Can you dig it, sucker? Get up off of that thing and dance to you better. Get up off of that thing. Jump around, jump up and get down. Everybody jump.
I say y'all having a good time out there. Ain't nobody like it. Don't stop the party.
I feel good. I knew that I wouldn't. I feel good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Magic Monday here at JRICards.com. Woo-hoo! Start of the work week, end of the weekend, and man, what a weekend it was. College football in full swing. One more week of regular season college football till we get that conference championship weekend. Woo-wee! Cannot wait. How about the NFL slate this weekend? Holy wow. Some fantastic games happening across the National Football League. It's about to call it the National Football Association. No, that's not right. The National Football League had some fantastic games going on Sunday. Woo-wee! Unbelievable. NBA in full swing, NHL in full swing. It's that beautiful time of the year. My favorite time of year, to be honest. When football's coming down to an end, getting towards playoffs, you've got basketball in full swing, hockey in full swing. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Can you dig it?
So my name is Bobby Z, and once again, everybody, welcome in to this edition of Magic Monday. I've got some great deals in front of me, guys. I'm going to go over these in just a minute because I want to let you guys know we do have a couple items lined up to start the show, but do not be afraid to add more because we want to be ripping till that midnight hour. We want to be howling with the wolves tonight here at JRICards.com. All right, let's get into some deals, baby.
I'd make that deal.
Starting with,
Damn good deal.
how about 19% off the 2020 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box? Normally $42.95 a pack, down to $35 a pack. And I mean, we talk about this 2020 class here at JRI Cards. Oh, I feel like daily because it is that deep. It is that good. I mean, we're talking Joe Burrow just cleared to return to practice. Tua, Justin Herbert, Jalen Hurts, Jordan Love. How about CeeDee Lamb for them Cowboys yesterday? Justin Jefferson, and possibly the MVP frontrunner, Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor, a rookie in 2020 as well. Brandon Ayuk, J.K. Dobbins. I believe Chase Young had a sack or two on Sunday. He's in 2020. I mean, it is a deep class, arguably one of the best that we've seen. And the 2020 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box is 19% off. Yes, normally $42.95 a pack, and it is down to $35. Looking for those, man, the inserts, see it right on the box right there. One autograph or rookie ticket swatch per box on average. Let's see if we could try at a rookie ticket swatch or auto of Joe Burrow, Tua, Herbert, Hurts, Jordan Love, CeeDee Lamb, Justin Jefferson, Jonathan Taylor. I mean, the class is stacked. Jerry Jeudy in the class as well. Woo-wee. Once again, it is a deal, people. So get your piece of what is a stacked, loaded 2020 NFL draft class. Once again, 2020 Panini Contenders Football Blaster. 19% off, $35 a pack. And that deal does go through tomorrow, but we won't know if one of those rookies we're looking for has a ticket swatch or auto in this box until we rip this thing open. So one more time, 2020 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box, 19% off, and the deal does go through tomorrow, but why not take advantage tonight? Also, another one. I feel like this might be one of the more underrated boxes here at JRICards.com. 2024 Panini Boys of Summer Baseball Hobby Box. Every box, you can see it right on here. 3 autos and 1 memorabilia card per box on average, and it is $5 off per card. Normally $50 per card normally $55 a card, down to $50. I'm telling you, people, some of these names that can come out of this box, I mean, it's incredible, to be honest. Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, Yogi Berra, Willie Mays, Roberto Clemente, Ken Griffey Jr. How about Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr.? I believe it was out of this box. We've pulled a 1-of-1 5-piece relic of Bobby Witt Jr. I believe, I'm 95% certain it was out of one of these boxes. You can also find Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Churio, Jackson Merrill, Roman Anthony, Spencer Jones. It was out of this box, just got confirmed. There we go. Teamwork makes a dream work, baby. 1-of-1 Bobby Witt Jr. came out of one of these boxes. I'm telling you, the set list is absolutely unbelievable. Look for those massive materials, jumbo prospect materials, pastime materials. I mean, there is a lot of different autos and a lot of different memorabilia cards you can pull out of this set. And like I said, the names. Hey, Chew! A woo out to you, Chew. How are we doing on this Magic Monday? All right. Once again, I can't stress how good the names are in this set. And it is a fantastic product here at JRICards.com. $5 off per card, the deal. Once again, this one does go through tomorrow, but we don't know what's inside the box until we rip this John open. 2024 Panini Boys of Summer Baseball Hobby Box, $5 off per card. And once again, this is another deal, said it already, that goes through tomorrow. Well, let's find out what's in this baby tonight. All right, coming up next. How about we play some basketball tonight? We've got the 1979 Sox basketball wax pack looking for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Dr. J, George Gervin's All-Star card, Pistol Pete Maravich, and of course, Alex English, a rookie in 1979. Sorry, my whistle ain't there right now. Man, it'll get there. It'll get there. I mean, we can also find Julius Erving, Wes Unseld, Bobby Jones, Daryl Dawkins, the Chief, Robert Parrish, Bob Damdridge. How about Pistol Pete Maravich? I saw a little clip yesterday that Pistol Pete, somebody did the math. If he had a 3-point line in college, he already averaged 44 points a game in college. It would have been closer to 58 points a game if Pete Maravich played with a 3-point line. One of the best to ever do it, man. Also looking for Mike Banham. How about David Thompson, Bill Walton, everybody's favorite. Artis Gilmore, Moses Malone. Woo-wee. Normally $37.50 a card. Now it is down to $29 a card. $29 a card to potentially get your piece of a rookie Alex English. Kareem, Dr. J. I mean, man. I'd need a doctor if Alex English came out, or if a Julius Erving or a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar comes out of this pack, people. 27 Hall of Famers in the set, only 132 cards in the total set as well. So, once again, 27 Hall of Famers, 132 cards in the set. And it is only $29 a card. So get in on it, man. I am telling you. Even if you're not in it for the value, I mean, it's a nice set to collect. I've said it, this is the third time I'll say it. Only 132 cards in the set. So how cool would it be to put together the entire set of 1979 Topps Basketball Wax Pack? Will look no further than JRICards.com. 1979 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, 23% off. From $37.50 a card down to $29 a card. All of these deals, most of the deals, I believe, that are on a timer do go through tomorrow, so I'll sound like a broken record saying it, but at the same time, I just got to bring these to your guys' attention because they are really good deals, and I want you guys to take advantage of them, and I want to open these products tonight, baby. 79 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, 23% off, goes through tomorrow. Right. One more deal I want to bring your guys' attention to. How about the 1982 Topps Baseball Cello Pack? Where's my little baseball? Boom. Bam. Look at that. Baseball right in your living room or wherever you're watching JRICards.com at. We're looking for Lee Smith. There's an Oriole Future Stars card that is technically Cal Ripken Jr.'s rookie card you could find out of here. Tom Seaver, George Brett, Reggie Jackson. I was just looking at the set earlier today. We have his All-Star card listed as around $1,000 in a PSA 10. Last sale, it sold for $3,300. So there is some good value in that Reggie Jackson card for faux show. And other rookies outside of Cal Ripken Jr. we're looking for Lee Smith, Dave Stewart, Steve Sachs. How about a little Chili Davis? Got me hungry for some chili right now. Plenty of Hall of Famers, people. And once again, the big fish we're looking for is that Cal Ripken Jr. rookie card, looking for that Orioles Future Stars card. And on top of that, not only is it 24% off to go down from $25 a card to $19 a card, that is a buy one, get one for free, baby. But please, add 2 to your cart if you are going to take advantage of that buy one, get one free, because it doesn't automatically add that second one to the cart. So if you're going to take advantage of this awesome deal, $19 per card in the 1982 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, please add 2 to the cart. So then, it doesn't automatically add that buy one, get one for you. So you got to add 2 to the cart. I'll keep saying it because I want you guys to take advantage of this awesome deal. And on top of that, not only can you find all those guys I mentioned, like Lee Smith, Cal Ripken Jr., Tom Seaver, George Brett, Reggie Jackson, Kirk Gibson, Tim Raines, Johnny Bench, Mike Schmidt, Carl Yastrzemski, Ozzie Smith, Jim Rice, Rod Carew. I can keep going. There are so many Hall of Famers in the set. And if that doesn't get you excited, the 1982 Topps Baseball Cello Pack is also a charity break So a portion of the net proceeds will be going to the Independence for Veterans organization, and their president, Stacia McDonough, makes sure that our vets got food, clothing, shelter, whatever they need. Stacia McDonough and the Independence for Veterans organization has got their back. So check out that charity section to see all the other charity breaks we got going. But I had to highlight this one because, man, is that a deal or what?
Make that deal. I don't blame you.
So I'll say it one more time. Not only is it down from $25 a card to $19 a card, not only if you add 2 to your cart, it is a buy one, get one free. You will also, hey, Stacia, perfect timing. There she is. Love it, Stacia. Big woo out to you and a salute out to Stacia McDonough for all she does for our vets. So once again, not only is it 24% off, not only is it a buy one, get one, add 2 to the cart, you'll also be helping out a vet in need as well because it is a charity break. A great set to get into, 1982 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. I just listed all the great things about it. Plenty of Hall of Famers, 24% off, buy one, get one, and it is a charity break as well. So let's rip this baby tonight. All right, it looks like I'm also still looking for a first order of the night, guys, as well. So first person to place an order once the show starts, you will get a free foil pack. Hey, no problem, Stacia. Thank you for everything that you're doing. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. $10K to new clothing, toiletries, bedding, essentials donated to vets today. Let's clap it up for the Independence for Veterans, man. I love it. I love it. Like I said, I've had family members serve, and it means a lot, Stacia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But once again, guys, we're looking for that first order of the night. So, first person to place an order when the show starts, which is, hi, welcome to JRI Cards. You will get a free first order pack. So once I talk about, let's see, what's up next? Talk about the JRI Plus member giveaway first, and then I'll lay out those free foil packs as well. See if I can entice anybody to get that first order of the night. So the JRI Plus member giveaway, guys, it is live and it is down to 7 spots. One of the great perks of being a JRI Plus member is getting access to the exclusive giveaways. So like I said, not only do you get access to our free grading services, not only do you get double points, not only do you get a bulk discount for buying 3 of the same product, not only do you get the JRI guarantee, people, best in the business, you also get access to the JRI Plus member giveaway. 1988 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. If you spend $100 on any breaks within a single order, you get 1 entry to win this entire pack, an entire sealed wax pack of 1988 Topps Baseball. And I was looking at this set earlier today. There we go, gotta pull it up. There's a lot of cards in here that are above 300 in a PSA 10. I'm talking Tom Kelly, Kevin Elster, Ernie Riles, Barry Jones, Kevin Bass. How about Al Nipper selling for $300 in a PSA 10 on June 17th, 2025. So some good value and, of course, a great set to collect. 1988 Topps Baseball Wax Pack is our JRI Plus member giveaway. I'll say it again for the people in the back. Spend $100 on any breaks at JRICards.com within a single order. It does have to be within a single order. And you have to be a JRI Plus member. But if you do both those things, $100 in a single order, JRI Plus member, you get an entry to win this entire rack pack of 1988 Topps Baseball. Limit 1 spot per JRI Plus member, and it is down to 7. So 3 JRI Plus members are already in. Let's fill those up. Let's see who's coming away with a 1988 Topps Baseball Wax Pack tonight. Hey, and it looks like we have that first order of the night. It is Scott Studioso. All right, Scott. Scott, I'll lay out these first order packs for you here. Now I've got some space, got some real estate. All right. See what I've got. I've got 1991 Major League Baseball, 16 cards in that pack. I've got some Major League Baseball 1990 edition, Upper Deck. Throw that right over there. Oh, yeah, perfect. Boom. I have a little Spider-Man 2. It's all about the money, Spider-Man. It's all about the money. How about the Leaf 1 of 1 collective proof pack? 1 pre-production proof, 1 of 1. Multi-sport. You never know who it could be. How about a little 1991 World Championship Wrestling? 12 cards in that pack. Little Super Pac-Man. Not just Pac-Man. Super Pac-Man. He got that cape on him. How about a little Elvis? Elvis cards. We've got Dick Tracy glossy movie cards. Some 2024 Garbage Pail Kids. So Garbage Pail Kids reimagined into the modern set. And of course, Season 1 premium trading cards of The Sopranos. Woo-wee. I always say it on the show. People are going to get mad at me, but my one roommate who I lived with who had HBO Max, I moved out. I haven't seen the last season. I've seen every season but the last one, which seems kind of counterintuitive, but hey, I'll get there. I promise. I promise. All right, Scott. Let me know. Hey, Sam the Man. A big woo out to Sam the Man. So, Scott, if you're in the chat, let me know which pack you want. I've got 2 more, well, technically 3 more things to go over. So, you've got some time here. You've got some time because people, gotta let you know that there are 4 packs left in the 2018 Bowman Platinum Baseball Blaster Box promo. Woo-hoo. So, I should have had this pulled up before, but if you buy a card in the 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire Baseball box, you get a free pack in the 2018 Bowman Platinum Baseball box. And you're thinking, well, Bobby, why would I do that? Well, let me tell you, I've got plenty of reasons why. Because, ladies and gentlemen, 2018 baseball, we're talking Shohei Ohtani. So, once again, if you buy a card in the 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire Baseball box, which also includes a Juan Soto Blue Shimmer PSA 10 giveaway, buy a card in this box and you get a free pack of 2018 Bowman Platinum Baseball. But we'll open the box once all the spots have gone, and there are 4 left. 4 left in this box. And that 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire Baseball box, woo-wee, a base card of Shohei Ohtani, last time I checked, sold for $6,500 in a PSA 10, and that was before he won his second World Series. So a very powerful box, very powerful break. So not only do you get a chance at Shohei Ohtani in the 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire Baseball box, if you buy a card in that box, you also get a free pack of 2018 Bowman Platinum, where you can also find Shohei Ohtani. And not only Shohei, you can also find Juan Soto, Ronald Acuna Jr., Rafael Devers, Gleyber Torres. I mean, whew, what a class in 2018, people. So once again, buy a card in the 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire Baseball box plus Juan Soto PSA 10 giveaway and get a free pack of 2018 Bowman Platinum Baseball. And we'll rip this box once all these spots are gone. All right. So there's one more giveaway. We've got giveaways on giveaways going, people. And as of right now, definitely less than a month. We're about, let me check this calendar here. A little under 3 weeks away from our JRI Cards year-end giveaway, people. Every $100 spent in a single order on JRI Cards gets you an entry. Every $100 on Spectacle Breaks gets you 2 entries. Search Spectacle in that search bar, and we have 2 Spectacle Breaks going right now. First place is coming away with a 1971 Topps Second Series Football Wax Pack, where you have a shot at a rookie Terry Bradshaw in that pack. And you get 15,000 points. On top of that, second through fifth place, 50,000 points, was a $500 break credit 6 through 12, 25,000 points, $250 break credit, and even last place is a winner here at JRICards.com. 10,000 points for whoever comes in last place. And you can see it right here. Unlimited entries. Entries are gathered on a per order basis. So you got to spend 100 in a single order. And it ends December 13th at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, people. We are fastly approaching that day, so get your entries in for that year-end giveaway. 5,000 plus in prizes. So it only takes one. We always say it only takes one entry to be a winner. So get those entries up, and at them, people. All right. Last thing I'm going to say before we get into that first order of the night. Ooh, Bateman, great question. When is the next grade parade? Normally we set those up as slabs come in. We got a lot of PSA slabs back. What was it? Maybe 2 weeks ago. So that's why we were running all those grade parades. So it's just dependent on when those slabs come back. But Jeff, if you've got cards in those grade parades, you will get email notifications when we get those cards back. So yeah, I wish I had a good answer. It just all depends on when those cards come back, because PSA's been backed up, and you know how that goes, man. But Jeff, thanks for the question. Big woo out to you, Jeff. All right, but today is Magic Monday, people. So that means it is slab night. Every $300 spent at JRICards.com. Now, this is not in a single order. Yeah, nice. I like it. This is not in a single order. It is total through the night. If you spend $300 on JRICards.com, you get a JRI Slab-a-rooney. Yes, you get a graded card. You get a graded card for every $300 you spend at JRICards.com, but it is a limit of two. Limit of 2 on those slabs. But stay tuned throughout the show. We might have some specials that allow you to take advantage, maybe get a couple extra slabs as well. So once again, Monday, slab night, Magic, boom. Magic Monday, $300, get you a slab. Limit 2 max. Limit 2 max though, people. So let's see what we got for those slabs. Seen a couple SGC 10s coming out of those slabs, so we like that.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. All right. So let's see. Scott, I haven't seen you in the chat. So let's see. We've got a little dealer's choice going on. Let's go. Let's see. I'll eliminate these ones. With the 1991 score. Let's go there. We've got some baseball. All right, Scott. Here we go. I'm just going to make sure also I didn't see you in the chat or if I just missed you. No. All right. Sweet. All right, Scott. First order of the night, 1991 Major League Baseball. Score, 1991 Major League Baseball. Here we go. First order of the night, guys. If you want to get in on the first order of the night, I mean, be the first person to place an order when the show starts. So here we go, Scott. Wow. All right, I've got Jeff Blouser for the Braves. Bill Sampin for the Expos. Hey, Maria Bringas. Just subscribe. Welcome to the JRI fam, Maria. Bill Sampin. Oscar Azokar. Greg Myers. Ooh, how about the K-Man? Like that insert. Rob Dibble. Rob Dibble. K-Man. How about Shawan Dunston? Rifleman. Ooh. Yeah, don't want to get caught by that. Tim Tuffle for the Mets. How about Rance Mullikins? Rance Mullinix for the Toronto Blue Jays. Got Steve Jeltz for the Royals. Kevin Apier for the Royals. Mike Hartley for those Dodgers. Rob Deere for the Brewers. Oh, look at that. A little 1930 World Series trivia. Oh, wow. That is it. If you guys want to read that, you can pause right here. Just make sure you catch up when you're done. Fit a lot of text on that little card. That's sweet. I've got Mike Henneman for the Tigers. Dave West for the Twins. Brooke Jacoby for the Indians. How about Chris Gwynn for the Dodgers? Chris Gwynn. All right, some nice looking cards there. Going out to Scott Studioso on the first order of the night. You see it in the chat right there. First orders of the night, get a free pack on the house. Going. There we go. Tuck them in. Nighty night. Scott Studioso, your first pack of the night is in the books, baby. All right. Pause that baseball music. So we did the first order. We went over today's bonuses. We went over some deals. So that means the intro is over with. So there's one last thing to ask people.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Yes, sir. It is time to get it started up in here.
Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Started out is some 2012 Upper Deck SP Authentic basketball, baby. Woo-wee. And in these packs, you can find either a LeBron James or a Michael Jordan auto jersey patch worth up to around $8,000. In a PSA 10, I just want to pull it up on the site just so I could show you. I mean, look at that. Just look at it. By the letter signatures, it is literally a letter taken out of their college jersey and put into a card. I can't remember if it was out of the 2013 or the 2012 Upper Deck SP Authentic, but it was on Ripomania. I know that. Go back and watch that rip. I pulled a Magic Johnson 1 out of 3 by the letter. It was the C out of his Michigan State college jersey. That was awesome, man. LeBron James autos. How about a nice Michael Jordan on-card auto? That is what we want to see, people. That is what we want to see. And let's see who wants to see it. I've got Jonathan DePina. Jonathan, here we go. And Jonathan, if you're in the chat, a woo out to you. And also, let me know if I'm pronouncing your name right. I say it every time. I want school to be an announcer, so getting names wrong. We don't have a dislike button up here, but I would hit that. I do not like getting names wrong. So, Jonathan, if you're in the chat, let me know. Big woo out to you. Let's find one of those by the letters. How about that, huh? How about that? Different autos, different inserts as well will come across. We'll talk about those as they come up. So, Jonathan DePina, here we go. Get some baseball rolling. Baseball, what am I saying? Basketball. It's basketball, baby. 2012 Upper Deck SP Authentic Basketball Hobby Full Pack for Jonathan DePina. Good luck, and here we go. First rip of the night. See if we got one of those by the letter cards up in here. A little bit. There we go. Hey, moderator said it again. BOGO on that spectacle break for the 2020 National Treasures case break. Ooh. How about Tyler Zeller for the Tar Heels? Tyler Zeller? I remember when his brother Cody and Victor Oladipo were playing at Indiana together. Whew, you couldn't tell that team nothing. Hey, how about for the Massachusetts Minutemen? That's Dr. Julius Irvin for the UMass Minutemen. Wow, look at those averages. 25.7 points and 26.9. Woo! Smoking them. And almost shooting 50% from the field. Whoa. Ooh. So these rookie effects inserts. Doesn't say what they are. I gotta check this card real quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Flashback, that's the flashback rookie effects. It doesn't have the autos here. Or it has the autos, but not the rookie effects. Oh, here we go. Okay, right around 100 in a PSA 10 nonetheless. Woo, woo, woo.
From St. Vincent, St. Mary High School, in Akron, Ohio, number 23, LeBron James.
That is a rookie effects insert of LeBron James. There we go, Jonathan. Boom, there he is. Look at young LeBron. They had him listed as 6'8", 250 in high school? Oh my gosh. They got him listed at like 240 right now in the league, and I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Wow. Look at that. Nice hit there for Jonathan. That is a beauty. Once again, right around $100 in a PSA 10. Beauty. And this is a filler card. If there was a letter by the law, or by the letter card, letter of the law, I kind of like that more. Yeah, that would be right there. Oh, well, for the Texas A&M Aggies, that is Chris Middleton. Chris Middleton was a rookie coming out of 2012, and I believe he was in the 2013 draft. Chris Middleton. How about a sharpshooter for those Ohio State Buckeyes? That is William Buford. William Buford out of the Ohio State. All right, Jonathan. Starting us off strong tonight with a LeBron James right off the rip. Woo. There we go, Jonathan. Rookie FX insert of LeBron James. Going out to Jonathan DePina. Jonathan, thank you so much for buying into the 2012 Upper Deck SP Authentic Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. It's in the books. Going out to you, sir. All right. And coming up next, talk about a switch up. It's the JRICards.com experience, guys. We've got hockey, we've got baseball, we've got football, we've got basketball. We also have non-sport as well. Check out those non-sport packs because there are some bangers up in there, including the 2016 Pokemon XY Evolutions Booster Foil Packs, baby. I don't know how into Pokemon you guys are, but I'm a nerd when it comes to this Pokemon stuff. I even bought the newest game that came out. Pretty fun. People want to complain about the graphics, whatever. But we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about 2016 Pokemon XY Evolutions Booster Foil Packs, and it is a bundle as well. Looking for that Charizard Holo. Hitmonchan Holo actually, I believe, overtook the Charizard Holo as the #1 card in the set. Let me just make sure here. Pokemon XY Evolutions. It's based off of the original set as well. Same kind of designs in these cards. That's the pre-release. Ooh! Wow, so the Magneton Holo actually overtook the Hitmonchan. And a Magneton Holo out of this set sold for $2,500 in a PSA 10. Wow, this is why we check. Chansey Holo around 2,000. That Hitmonchan in the middle of 2,200. Charizard right around 1,900, we'll call it. 1,890 is what he sold at in a PSA 10. Wow. All right, so let's see who is riding. I've got George Terrell. George, big woo out to you. Let's see what we got up in here. Get your name on the sticky note. Double L Terrell. All right. Let's do it. George Terrell, good luck. 2016 Pokemon XY Evolutions Booster Foil Packs. Oh no. Is this one not going to work? So that one works. No. We'll do this then. Real quick. Why is that playing? All right. I don't know why this doesn't want to work. Okay. Oh yeah. Here we go. George Terrell, good luck. Fun fact, I got to see this guy perform this song live. It's more electric than singing it by yourself, I'll tell you what. Alright, so I looked up the card trick. I looked it up before this pack. So it should be 1, 2, 3. So there's our trainer card, Pidgeot Spirit Link. Got Switch. That is for digital packs right there. How about Caterpie? Doduo. It's Pikachu! Pikachu. Matcha. Rowlet. Ooh, how about a Hollow Super Potion? That's pretty sweet. We can sleeve that up right there. Wow. How about that right there as well? There we go, Super Potion. And how about a full art trainer card? That is Brock's Grit. Love that. Full art trainer card, card 107 out of 108 in the set. Almost a secret rare right there. Fun fact about the Pokemon cards, any card that is numbered above the set, so there are 108 cards in the XY set, if it was card numbered 109 out of 108, that is a secret rare. How about Brock's Grit? Ah, it was one off. That is Kakuna. So you got, about to say, no, Caterpie does not evolve into Kakuna. So you need that Weedle for it. So a nice first pack there. Got a Hollow Trainer Super Potion. How about Brock's Grit? Love that. All right. Guess what? It's a bundle, so we got another one, George. Here we go. There we go. Here we go. We're gonna go. One. This should be 1, 2. Haha! Another Pidgeot Spirit Link. See some shine in the back. Something crazy might be coming. Poliwhirl. Full Heal. Magnemite. Voltorb. Sandshrew. Hey, Poliwag and Poliwhirl. Diglett. Then we've got Doduo in the reverse hollow. And behind Doduo, ooh, that might be the Venusaur. Ooh, let's see what we got. George Terrell. Is it full art? Ooh. Not quite the full art, but still, how about a Mega Venusaur? Mega Venusaur, baby. Nice. Here we go. I want to do the... Oh, gotta put the M. I forgot. Maybe. Huh, might not have any sales. No way. Wow. I'd be shocked if this card had no sales. That's the full art, so it's a little different from the other one. Nonetheless, a nice hit there for George Terrell. Hey, Roger Waddle. Woo out to you on the Facebook. Also, sleeve up that reverse hollow WOOOOO we got as well. Look at that man running. Like the road runner. Neat, neat. There we go. WOOOOO. How about that Mega Venusaur? I like that. Sweet card going out to George Terrell. Love the Brock's grit as well. Love that word, grit. Here we go. WOOOOO reverse. Venusaur. Mega Venusaur, baby. That's a nice one. George Terrell. Whoa. I'll throw in the digital card as well. George Terrell, 2016 Pokemon XY Evolutions Booster Foil Pack. In the books. Well, this might end right on time. No, there's a minute left. All right. Throw that over there. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, as of right now, I've got the 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box and a 2024 Leaf A Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 baseball box coming up. But before we get to those, I've got someone who wants to say hello. And he is not coming empty-handed either, people. He has got a red light special on him. So let's welcome on a man, not a myth, but he's a legend here at JRICards.com. Please welcome on the Jellyman with a red light special. Pay attention, he's good. Ooh. Roger Waddle. Joining us from Facebook, woo out to Roger. Roger, you came in just in time on this Magic Monday. It's Magic Monday. You know how we do it every Magic Monday here at JRI Cards? We give out those slabberoonies. It's JRI Slab Night. Every $300 spent at JRICards.com will get you a JRI slab. A slab is a graded card. The limit is 2, but I'll give you an opportunity to get some JRI slabs right here, right now. And I'm coming in hot with the first special of the night. Feels like the first time you see a light because it is. It is the first special of the night, and we're going to play a little baseball around these parts. Play a little baseball. Because this box here is going to continue to get harder and harder to find because they're not producing anymore. Because they got to produce one next year for the judge. Because they made this product for Ohtani when he became a 3-time MVP, but breaking news, I know the whole world already knows, he is now a 4-time MVP, and Aaron Judge has joined the 3-time MVP club, so there is going to be another one. So keep a lookout for the next one, but this here is a Shohei Ohtani-centric 3-time MVP box, and it is the next 6 to buy a card in the 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club. This was after last season where Shohei Ohtani was welcome to the club. So the next 6 will get an entry to win a JRI slab. 6 spots, unlimited entries, and this must go. This must sell out. Why? Because we want to bring out these cards here, and I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what we're going to be hopefully bringing out because, hey, Stacia. Well, that's a Stacia McDonough, the Independence for Veterans Presidente. You know, Stacia, I was thinking about you on Friday night when we pulled a Sparky Lyle autograph out of the Leaf Bronx Legacy and was referencing when he went to that Somerset Patriots game and spent some time with those vets. So woo out to you, Stacia. But here is where you can find some big time. I don't think this card has been pulled yet. It's the dual auto of Shohei Ohtani with a Mickey Mantle cut signature there. Crazy card. But I mean, autographs. Barry Bonds made his return to the hobby in this product, signing autograph cards for the first time in a long time. You don't see his autographs floating around the hobby, I'm telling you. Because I know I've never pulled one, because if I did, I would definitely remember that signature. That's a good one. But there's going to be one guaranteed numbered card. Sometimes there's two, and we are still looking for one of these signatures to pop out. Because they are a bit rare. Every autograph is going to be numbered out of 10 or less, and they're on-card autos, and there's not that many guys that were at least a 3-time MVP. I don't know if we 12 of them. I wish we had them listed, but 12 of them, and then now there's 13 with the Judge. So I think they're going to be coming out with a new one where it's going to say Aaron Judge. But here, this is Ohtani, and the way Ohtani, his cards are going right now, they're hot. They are hot. We're seeing a huge increase in Shohei Ohtani rookie cards. Any Shohei Ohtani card that has some value, we have seen it almost double. You've seen base cards go for over $200 in a 10. 6 months ago, they were going for less than 100 in a 10. So Shohei Ohtani, his market's hot. Here's an opportunity to get a very unique card of maybe a Shohei Ohtani, maybe a dual auto, maybe an on-card auto of one of the greatest baseball players to ever do it. You got to be a 3-time MVP to be inside this box. No bench warmers. Nobody that we're going to be looking up. Who? So this is the first special of the night. It's the next 6 to buy a card in the 2025 Topps. Welcome to the club. 3-time MVP baseball box. 6 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. So red light special is live. And it looks like up next we have a 2025. Oh, Bobby Z is about to go dino hunting. Hopefully we can find one of those mammoth cards in there. So let's bring on Bobby Z to continue the Magic Monday ripping. You heard the Jelly Man. Next 6 to buy a card in the 2025 Topps. Welcome to the club. 3-time MVP baseball box. We're getting entry to win a JRI slab. 6 spots, unlimited entries, and this box has got to go, people. We won't know what's inside until we rip it. Let's see if a Shohei auto's inside. How about a Barry Bonds auto? I was looking at his 2001 season. The other time when I was on the show, because I pulled a Barry Bonds card. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable what Barry Bonds was doing, man. I'm telling you. You can also find short print kanji script or kanju script variant. So it's Shohei Ohtani's name, but it's written in Japanese language. So that is pretty good if I say so myself. So guys, check out that red light special. A slab is up for grabs. Just wanted to remind the people as well. We went over it before the show, but 2020 Panini Contenders, 19% off. Normally $42.95 a pack, down to $35 a pack. Get your piece of a stacked 2020 football draft class and 1 autograph or rookie ticket swatch per box. Let's see if it could be Burrow, Herbert, Tua, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, CeeDee Lamb, Justin Jefferson, Jonathan Taylor, all in that 2020 class, guys. So check that out, 2020 Panini Contenders, 19% off, $35 a pack. All right. But right here, right now, I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Because we are going dino hunting, baby. 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. Now, it says 2024 on the box, but this box is based on the 2024 season, and it came out in 2025. Looking for those big old mammoth cards. There we go. All right. Those mammoth cards. Not every time there's a player on there. Sometimes it will say, sorry, this mammoth has gone extinct. But hopefully we can dig up a live one here at JRICards.com. All right, let's see who is in the break. I've got Carl Luce and I've got Robert Fletcher joining us here, center stage at JRICards.com. All right, so for the first time tonight, let's get those dice. Good luck, Carl. Good luck, Robert. 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. Boy. Got a 4. Give me a 1. A 2. A 3. 3 plus 1, indeed, equals 4. All right, Robert Fletcher, you are in spot 3. Carl Luce in spots 1, 2, and 4. All right, and so the mammoth card will be randomized at the end of the break. 4 on the Dice of Destiny. Let's get it going, guys. Let's get that football music rolling. Yeah, 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. Let's do it. There we go. Oh yeah, there's our mammoth. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Facing upwards. All right. Throw those right there. Boom. It's that big ticket right there. Ooh, big old mammoth. Throw that right there. Keep the mammoth in frame, but just enough. Boom. All right. Good luck, Carl. Because here we go. Spot number 1. Carl Luce. Now let me see you get loose. Get loose. Get loose. Ooh. How about a guy who at the time of his retirement was the #1 passer in NFL history by way of yards? He's a Super Bowl champion, a 13-time Pro Bowler, one-time All-Pro, the 2004 AP Comeback Player of the Year, and he passed for over 80,000 yards in his NFL career. Carl Luce in spot number 1. Ooh.
There can be only one.
How about a 1 of 1 of Drew Brees? 1 of 1 Drew Brees. Wow. Starting it off in spot number 1. Woo-wee. Right off the rip. Wow. There we go. Carl Luce. Nice Velociraptor on him as well. And it's a 1 of 1. It's Drew Brees. Let's give this baby a GR, my 2 favorite letters in the alphabet since working at JRICards.com. Ladies and gentlemen, GR stands for Grading Review. Our Grading Review team is gonna look at some price comparisons on the card, check the condition. The fact it's in a one-touch case. It's a good start. And Carl, if both of those are up to par, and you can qualify for our free grading services for being a JRI Plus member. And Carl, if you're not a JRI Plus member, that is A-OK, because if this card passes and is eligible for free grading services, we'll send you an email and say, hey, Carl, you're a 1 of 1 Drew Brees out of the 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box, eligible for free grading services. Would you like to be a JRI Plus member? Oh! Look at that. 1 of 1 Drew Brees. I'm gonna take a look at that. Let's put this on the outside. There we go. Nice hit. Starting out the box for Carl. I love it. All right, pack number 2. Man, everything just keeps, there we go. Pack numero 2 for Carl. So here is a guy who last season in college football was highly touted. This year, off to a decent start. He's got 604 rushing yards and 4 touchdowns in 11 games. He was, I believe, selected, yes, 6 overall by those Raiders. How about a 14 out of 20? That is Ashton Jeanty. Ashton Jeanty, 14 out of 20. Love the pattern in the background, that tie-dye pattern. Ashton Jeanty. Oh. It was so much fun to watch at Boise State. And the fact that they're on the West Coast, they'd have like, you know, a 9, 10, 11 p.m. kickoff. So once all those primetime games were done, it was like, hey, I can still watch Ashton Jeanty tonight. Are you kidding me? Spot number 2, Carl Luce, 14 out of 20. Ashton Jeanty. All right, Robert. In spot number 3. Here we go. Ooh, okay. Another young buck right here. Another young buck. Don't want to say where he plays because that might give it away. You'll see what I mean when I reveal it. This season, he is still in college. He has thrown for 2,465 yards, 19 touchdowns, 4 picks, has also rushed for 361 yards, and ran it in 8 times for touchdowns. How about in spot number 3 for Robert Fletcher, the head man at the University of Georgia? That is a 4 out of 10 of Gunner Stockton. Love the mojo pattern on there as well. Gunner Stockton, 4 out of 10. Boom. Got Georgia sitting at 10-1, second in the SEC, and they've got a big-time tilt on Friday against Georgia Tech. Woo-wee! There we go. Gunner Stockton. Spot number 3, Robert Fletcher. Nice 4 out of 10, Gunner Stockton. All right, little last pack magic here. Carl Luce. There it is. That was the last pack magic. I just put it on. There we go, Carl. Let's get it. This guy's had an up and down year this year, but the talent is undeniable when he locks in. This season, he's got 330 yards, 3 touchdowns, wide receiver for the Buffalo Bills out of Florida State. That is a 6 out of 15. Keon Coleman. Keon Coleman, formerly of Florida State, Michigan State. I know when he was at Michigan State, he made their basketball team. Whoa, for a program like that. Keon Coleman, 6 out of 15. For Carl Luce. All right, that is spot 4 for Carl. All right, now you know what we got to do. We've got to rando the Mammoth. I'm just going to put 1 dice in for the Mammoth randomization. So good luck, Carl. Good luck, Robert. Here we go. Let's see who's coming away with that Mammoth. Oh, 6. Here we go. Give me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is how we started too. Discount double check. That's 6. Started at 4. Drum roll. 6. Carl Loose. Coming away with the Mammoth, courtesy of a 6 on the JRICards.com Dice O Destiny. All right. Let's see what we got right here in this Mammoth for you. I don't want to look at the back because if you look at the back, the back will be blank if it's one of those sorry cards. But see what we got. Come on, Carl. Yeah.
Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Carl, I'm sorry, this mammoth has gone extinct. Keep hunting. There's one out there destined for you. Man, hate when that happens. I remember when these first hit the JRICards.com shelves. I might have been the first, maybe the second ripper to rip one, and I wasn't expecting a sorry card in there, and I was like, what? What is that? All right, Carl. That mammoth is for you. There we go. Still looking for that mammoth. Carl, Robert, thank you so much for buying in to the 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. Always a fun rip. I mean, who doesn't like dinosaurs and who doesn't like football? Are you kidding me? Great set from Wildcard. Once again, thank you, Carl. Thank you, Robert, for buying in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I do have one item as of right now in the queue, so that it's like you got a fast pass right now. Those lines are wide open. As the moderator said, we got that red light special cooking. Next 6 to buy a card in that 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP baseball box. Get a chance at a slab. Get a chance at an extra slab tonight. So, I also wanted to mention that the 1979. The 1979 Topps Basketball Wax Pack is down to 6 cards left. 6 cards left. When I started the show, it was at 11. 12 total cards in the pack. It is a deal. 23% off. Normally $37.50 a card, down to $29 a card. And we're looking for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. We're also looking for Alex English's rookie card. We're looking for Dr. J, George Gervin, the Iceman's All-Star card. Pistol Pete, we're looking for Wes Unseld, Daryl Dawkins, the Chief, Robert Parrish. Only 132 cards in the set, 27 Hall of Famers. So check it out, 1979 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, 6 cards left at JRICards.com. Look at the moderator hooking me up. He got a link right there for you. Just click on that link and boom, you're there. Let's rip this baby tonight. All right, so here we go. We are going to get into some 2024 Leaf, a Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2. Yes, sir. So we do also have the 2025 on our website as well. I know we used to have, we don't have them in stock anymore. We used to have the Series 1, which was 2023. Series 2 is 2024. And they weren't even, I heard they weren't even going to make a Series 3 for this year, but the people wanted it. People needed it. And so now they got it. That Series 3. This is the Series 2. 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box. And what I want to see out of this, how about a Stitch in Time cards? Those feature actual signatures taken from signed baseballs. And they include legends like Babe Ruth, Joe DiMaggio, and Mickey Mantle, baby. Woo! Pull out one of those, man. Show's open. No, I'm just kidding. If anything, we want to definitely keep going because that means we're pulling some fire. All right. Let's see who's in on the 2024 Leaf, a Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box. I've got Brian Evans, and I've got Ralph Martire. All right. Brian Evans, Ralph Martire. Here we go. Good luck. You know what we got to do. Shake those dice. 2 of them in there. Beautiful. Good luck, Brian. Good luck, Ralph. Hopping on the crazy train that is the 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box. Here we go. That is a 6. Give me a 6. Here we go. Give me a 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 5. Discount double check. 4 plus 2 indeed equals 6. All right, Ralph Martire, you are in spots 1, 2, and 4. Brian Evans, you are nestled in at spot number 3. Courtesy, JRICards.com Dice Old Destiny. All right. Here we go. Let's play that baseball music. Let's get it going. Good luck, Ralph. Good luck, Brian. It even says it on the box. Warning, contents inside box. They're highly collectible, people. So once again, check out, we have more of these in stock. 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy, NYC Series 2. And once again, we also have the Series 3, 2025 Bronx Legacy. So check those out, JRICards.com. Let me get my spoiler saver out. Which also, look at that. Nice little JRI Plus membership ad. You can scan that right there off your screen right now if you want to. I believe these are, oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, I like that top spot. Woo. Oh yeah, 4 thick cards up in there. Tough to hide the first one, but wow. How about card number 1? Card number 1 going out to Ralph Martire. Ooh. Ralph, if you're in the chat, a woo out to you. Let me know if I'm saying your name right. Wow. Spot number 1. You see who it is. You've been seen. That is a 7 out of 15 dual patch. The Yanks are coming! It's Mariano Rivera. 7 out of 15 Mariano Rivera on the dual patch. Wow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Holy cow. Mariano Rivera. That's a beauty right there. Fun fact about Mariano Rivera is, like I say, we do entertain and educate here at JRICards.com. You are more likely to score, or sorry, you are more likely to walk on the moon than score on Mariano Rivera in the postseason. 12 people in the history of the world, I believe, have walked on the moon. Mariano Rivera has given up 11 runs in his postseason career. 7 out of 15 Mo in spot number 1 for Ralph Martire. Give him one more time. That's a beauty. All right, spot number 2 for Ralph. Ooh. Okay. Let me see right here. I do want to know. Have to make sure if he's related. Oh yeah, he is. Wow. Okay, how about a 2-time World Series champ? He played 4 years in the majors, posting a 193 batting average, but nonetheless, he is, once again, two-time World Series champ with those New York Yankees, and the father of Cody Bellinger, a current Yankee. That is Clay Bellinger. Clay Bellinger in spot number 2 for Ralph Martire. Clay Bellinger, nice auto there as well. Shaka, boom. I'll say I had to figure out if he was father of Cody. So this is Belly Bomb Senior. I wonder, were they saying in late 90s, early 2000s, were they calling Clay Bellinger Belly Bomb? Belly Bomb. Spot number 2 for Ralph Martire. Clay Bellinger, 5 out of 15. I don't even know if I mentioned that. There's 5 out of 15 on the auto of Clay Bellinger. Spot number 2 for Ralph. All right, spot number 3 here. Spot number 3. Oh yeah, there it is. Wow, he played his entire 8-year career with those New York Yankees. A career batting average of .293, hit 52 homers, had almost 400 hits in the MLB, had an on-base percentage of 36%. Spot number 3 for Brian Evans. Sure. Get these ready. Sorry to kill the anticipation. I'm like, spot number 3 for Brian Evans. There we go. As I said, spot number 3 for Brian Evans. That is an auto. It is Ron Blomberg. Ron Blomberg, 24 out of 75. Oh, Ron Blomberg. Love the bronze shimmer this thing has. Beauty. Ron Blomberg for those New York Yankees. It's cool whenever a player only suits up for one organization, man. I find that sweet. Boom. Ron Blomberg in spot 3 for Brian Evans. Oh, there was an extra card in here for a sec. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let me see. Which year was that? Okay. Why did I do that? There we go. All right, we've got 2 guys from the 1996 championship team for the New York Yankees. One of them was a long-time manager for those New York Yankees. How about a 2 out of 20 Ring Team 1996 dual auto? That is Joe Girardi and Jim Leyritz. Talk about New York. Jim Leyritz hitting .264 that year. On base percentage of 35.5. Joe Girardi, .294 batting average. 34.6 on base. Joe Girardi and Jim Leyritz. Dual auto. Going out to Sir Ralph Martire in spot 4. Ooh, and that 1982 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, that charity break, that is sold out. Very nice, very nice. All right, that is spot number quattro for Sir Ralph Martire. Beautifully designed card right here, man. Don't get me wrong. Of course, you want the names that you want, but that is a beautiful looking card. Now, you pair that with, Derek Jeter, maybe A-Rod, dual auto, ring team. Woo-wee! Either way, that is a beautiful card going out to Ralph Martire. Joe Girardi, Jim Leyritz, dual auto, 2 out of 20.
Whoa, that's one ginormous light.
Oh, ring team. Oh. All right. Ralph Bryan, that was the 2024 Leaf A Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box. And man, those are always fun rips, man. Because, I mean, there's not many franchises in sports that can really compare to the legacy. Bronx Legacy, Not many franchises that can compare to the legacy of the New York Yankees. And this is a fun set to rip. I always say it. Contents inside box are highly collectible. So shout out Ralph, shout out Brian for getting in on this 2024 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 2 Baseball Hobby Box. And thanks so much for letting me rip that for you. All right. So I just have a quick reminder for the people. We do have a red light special cooking that still has 6 spots left. And I'm surprised because this box normally goes like hotcakes, man. Hotcakes after Sunday service. This thing goes wild. As a 2025 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series Baseball 3 Hobby Box is sold out. A 1979 Topps Basketball Wax Pack is sold out. And it looks like 6 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs are sold out. That is a buy one, get one free. So don't be afraid to add 2 to the cart on that. But I do want to remind the people as well, once again, we do have a red light special cooking right now. It's the next 6 to buy a cart in the 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP baseball box. You're going to get entry to win a JRI slab. Slabs up for grabs, people. 6 spots, unlimited entries, and this box has got to go because we want to see who is inside. There are only 12 players who have ever won 3 MVPs in the history of the MLB, and there are only, well, now there's 3 active after this season's awards when you add Aaron Judge to the mix. But before, in this box, this was last year's box, Shohei Ohtani and Mike Trout are the only active 3-time MVPs in this set. And of course, you can't forget about Barry Bonds, the 7-time. I'm not going to say 7 times, but the 7-time MVP Barry Bonds can be found in this box. You could possibly find his auto as well. So once again, red light special. Next 6 to buy a card in the 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP baseball box. Get an entry to win a JRI slab, baby. Hey, John Stanley coming away. 2 slabs from Mr. Stanley. All right. All right, so let's get ready to rip this 1982 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, thank you, sir. Can't forget, people. It is a charity break where a portion of the proceeds are going out to Stacia McDonough. Independence for Veterans organization. Stacia McDonough is their president, helping our vets with food, clothing, shelter, whatever they need. Stacia McDonough and the Independence for Veterans organization has got their back. So, Big shout out to everyone in this break. I'll give you guys a shout out after this, but also check out the rest of that charity section at JRICards.com if you want to help our vets, and check out www.independenceforveterans.org. All right. So here we go. Let's see who's bought into that 1982 Topps Baseball Cello. I've got Molly French, and I have Chadwick Whibble. All right. Looking for Lee Smith, Orioles Future Stars, Tom Seaver, George Brett, Reggie Jackson on that Orioles Future Stars card. Cal Ripken Jr. That is his rookie card. So let's see if we can pull that thing out. Let's see if he can make an appearance here. But first, let's get a little shake, let's get a little rattle, let's get a little roll going. Boom. Good luck, Molly. Good luck, Chadwick. Thanks for buying in on this charity break. 1982 Topps Baseball Cello. Hello. Ooh, double. Give me an 8. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discount double check. 4 times 2. My math is math, and that equals 8. Boom. Molly French in spot number 1. Chadwick Whibble in spot number 28. You can see the full order to my left, right over here. Try to remember to scroll down once we get to around card 10 to 12. Yeah, right around card 10. I'll try to remember to scroll down so we can see the rest of that order. All right. So here we go. I will say, I've been saying we're semi-professionals. Nah, we're professionals here at JRICards.com. So please do not try this at home. I'm going to move Stacia out the way. Don't want any shrapnel getting on her. Here we go. 1982 Topps Baseball Cello. Let's get cracking. Perfect timing. All right. Hey, a quick sip before we get into this pack.
Let me clear my throat!
That's some high quality H2O, like this high quality 1982 Topps Baseball Cello pack we're about to break into. 2 disclaimers before I start, people. We're going to open it from the bottom and start from the top. So card number 1 to Molly French is going to be Ellis Valentine for those New York Metropolitans. If there are more cards than 28 in the pack, which we always hope for, then we will follow the order as it is right here. So card 29 would go to Molly French. Card 30 would go to Chadwick. If we're lucky enough to get 3 extra cards, it would go to Chadwick, so on and so forth. If there are less than 28 cards, which we never hope for, then we have got your back with that JRI guarantee. JRI Plus members get up to 100% of their spot back in points. JRI or non-JRI Plus members get up to 50% back. All right, let's put this right here. Let's bring Stacia back. And here we go. 1982 Topps Baseball Cello. Hello. Good luck, Molly. Good luck, Chadwick. And thank you so much for buying in to this charity break. Bring them out. Bring them out. All right, here we go. I've got spot numero uno. Our sticker wants to pop out right there. Throw that back in there a little bit. Spot number 1 for Molly French. That is Ellis Valentine. Ellis Valentine, formerly of the Metspos? Formerly of the Expos, pictured here with the Mets. Spot number 1, Molly French. Spot number 2 for the Expos. That is Mike Phillips. There's something on there. Mike Phillips. Card 7, 62 in the set. Second baseman and third baseman for the Expos. That's spot number 2 for Chadwick. Spot number 3 for Chadwick. Cardinals outfielder / first baseman. Card number 86 in the set. That is Dane Eeyore. Dane Eeyore. Eeyore. It sounds like Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Dan Eeyore. Hopefully he ain't as gloomy as Eeyore. That is Dane Eeyore, not Dan. Dane. That's spot number 3 for Chadwick. Spot number 4 for Chadwick. We've got Rod Scurry. Sniff. Flinch. Rod Scurry. For those Pittsburgh Pirates. Card 207 in the set. Rod Scurry. Oh, wow. How about this guy? That's spot 4 for Chadwick. Spot 5 for Chadwick. You normally hate hearing this name when it comes to pitchers, but this is him in the flesh. That's Tommy John. Tommy John, obviously famous. Tommy John surgery, man. Whoa! Look at all those years.
Holy cow!
Look at all of those years. Wow. Tommy John. Yeah, normally you never want to hear. So if you're a pitcher, that's him. Tommy John. Boom. Spot 6 for Chadwick. We've got Bill Madlock and Buddy Solomon. 81 batting and pitching leaders. Ah, it's got the checklist on the back. I love it. Love it. I say I'm a stats nerd, man. I love having those things. Just whip it out in the pocket. Hey, you know who the 1981 batting and pitching leaders were for the Pirates? Boom. I do. Bill Madlock and Buddy Solomon. 341 from Bill Madlock as well. Nice. Thank goodness they had him wear those black Pirates hats, because the yellow ones, the yellow hats with the black stripes, man. Whew, I've said it multiple times on this show. Not the best. How about for the Expos in spot number 7 for Chadwick? That is Dan Briggs. Dan Briggs. Look at that stash as well. I approve. Hopefully he approves of mine. Dan Briggs. Spot 7 for Chadwick. Ooh, how about spot 8 for Chadwick? 1981 highlight. Fernando Valenzuela hurls 8 shutouts as a rookie. Whoa.
Holy cow!
Yeah, that's pretty good if I say so myself. 8 shutouts as a rookie. Wow. Fernando Valenzuela. Once again, that is spot number 8 for Chadwick. Spot number 9 for Chadwick. Now for the Mets, the Metropolitans, that is Mike Scott. Mike Scott, card 432 in the set. Mike Scott. I wonder how many Mike Scotts there are out there, because I know there was a basketball player in the NBA named Mike Scott. Probably a couple hundred. Spot 10. Second baseman for the Cardinals, going out to Chadwick Wibble in spot 10. Ken Oberkfell. Ken Oberkfell, card 474 in the set. Ken Oberkfell in spot 10. Chadwick. All right, spot number 11. Spot 11. How about the LA Dodgers leaders? 81 pitching and batting leaders. Dusty Baker hitting 320, and Bert Hooton. A 2.28 ERA. That's a fun name. Got Steve Garvey on the checklist as well. Ron Say on the checklist. Fernando Valenzuela on the checklist as well. Nice checklist there going out. For spot 11, that is Molly French getting the Dodgers batting and pitching leaders in 1981. Is that 311? Just want to check it real quick. Boom. Spot 11, Molly French. Spot 12 for Molly French. Pitcher for the Phillies. That is Larry Christensen. Larry Christensen. It's card 544 in the set. There you guys see it. That JRI Plus members giveaway is down to 6. 1988 Topps Baseball Wax Pack is on the line. This is for spot 12, Molly French. Larry Christensen, pitcher for the Phillies. Spot number 13 for Chadwick. That is shortstop for the Astros. That is Craig Reynolds. Craig Reynolds, card 57 in the set. Boom. Spot 14, Topps in action. We've got Larry Boa, spot 14 for Molly. Here, there we go. Spot 14 for Molly, that is Larry Boa. Ooh. Almost dropped him. Quick hands, gotta have quick hands. Larry Boa. Oh. And I don't think the sticker is randomized at the end, no, so it will go to spot 14, because we haven't reached 15 yet. Now let's see if our gum wants to say it was nice to Larry. Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty
We'll wipe down our guy here. All right, our sticker in spot 14. I can't even pick it up. That is, ooh, Dave Concepcion in a sticker. Sticker 37 in the set. That is also going to go to spot 14 for Molly French. There we go. Oh. Double 14. As a 2025 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 3 hobby box is sold out, and a 1989 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack Jordan sticker on top is sold out. All right. I'm going to flip these over because I believe after the gum they're all flipped. Here we go. Spot 15 for Molly French. That is Juan Bonilla. Juan Bonilla. Spot 15. Juan is related to Bobby in the chat. Let me know. I gotta know. Juan Bonilla. Spot 16, going out to Chadwick. That is Mark Bellinger. Mark Bellinger. Wow, a lot of years. A lot of years of service in the MLB for Mark. Orioles shortstop. Boom. Spot 17, going out to Chadwick. That is Dave Steve. Dave Steve. Pitcher, card number 380 for those Toronto Blue Jays, this year's World Series runners-up. Man, how about that World Series, man? Crazy series. Spot 17 for Chadwick, Dave Steve. Spot 18. Spot 18 for Chadwick, that is Jose Cruz. Cruz, card 325 in the set. Boom. Spot 19 for the Mets. That is Tom Houseman. Tom Houseman, card 524 in the set. Tom Houseman. Oh. How about number 20? Card number 20 for Molly French. That is Butch Hobson. Butch Hobson. Third baseman for the Angels. Spot 20 for Molly. Ooh, spot 21. Pitcher for the Red Sox, that is Steve Crawford. Card 157 in the set, Steve Crawford. And spot 21 for Chadwick. All right, down to our last couple cards here. Let me get a little abracadabra alakazam going. Let's see that rookie stars for the Orioles in one of y'all's hands. Spot 22 for Chadwick. That is Vida Blue. Vida Blue. Card 430 in the set. Vida Blue. Spot 23 going out to Chadwick. That is Jack Clark. Jack Clark, card number 460 in the set for the Giants. Jack Clark. Boom. Spot 24 for Chadwick. That is for the Oakland A's, Sacramento A's, Vegas A's, whatever you want to call them. They're the A's. That is Mike Norris. Finished second in Cy Young ballot in 1980. Mike Norris. Spot 24 for Chadwick. 25. Spot 25 for Chadwick. I've got Alan Bannister. Alan Bannister. Card 287 in the set. these last couple cards. We're gonna need to switch it up. There we go. Spot 25 for Chadwick. Alan Bannister. Spot 26 for Chadwick. I've got Steve Dillard. Steve Dillard, second baseman and shortstop for those Chicago Cubbies. Steve Dillard. Great stash on him as well. Spot 27 going out to Chadwick. That is Ken Singleton. Ken Singleton. For the Orioles, outfielder. Shakaboom. And last up in the pack, that is Miguel Delone. Miguel Delone. Outfielder for those Cleveland Indians. Now known as the Guardians. There we go, and that'll finish out the 1982 Topps Baseball Cello. Man, couldn't find any of those guys that we were looking for, but nonetheless, those cards were waiting. What is that? 43 years to be ripped by Molly and Chadwick. Molly and Chadwick, thank you so much for buying into the 1982 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. As I've mentioned before, a portion of those proceeds are going to the Independence for Veterans organization, helping out our vets with food, clothing, shelter, whatever they need. Stacia McDonough, their president, and the Independence for Veterans organization has got their back. Molly, Chadwick, thank you so much for buying in. Stacia, thank you for all that you do. Awesome. Big woo out to Stacia, big woo out to Chadwick, and a big woo out to Molly. But for now, we're going to put the charity mat to the side. I'll have it close by, though. There we go. So I've got a feeling. All right, coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. I mentioned it earlier. We just opened a 2024. How about the 2025 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 3 Baseball Hobby Box? You're going to be hearing this button a lot tonight. As I mentioned in the 2024, they originally weren't going to make a Series 3, I heard, but the people were clamoring. They wanted it. They needed it. And they got it. Looking for those Stitch in Time cut signatures. They added new Big Apple ink die cuts where the card is literally cut like an apple with an auto on it. Let's find some Yankees legends. Who is riding? John Stanley.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
Boom. John Stanley sweeping up the 2025 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 3 Baseball Hobby Box. A 2022 Topps Rip Baseball Box is sold out. All right, John, let's get right into it. Good luck, John Stanley. 2025 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 3 Baseball Hobby Box. Gonna do it. Four premium hits per box. Does this one give the warning? I don't know if it does. Trust me, they're highly collectible up in here. There we go. Leaf always with that two-factor authentication. Oh, nice little free plug. JRI Plus membership. Become a member today. Oh yeah, so we're going to start on the right side here because it is a sweep. In spot number 1. Oh yeah, that is who I think it is. Boom. Played from 1967 all the way up to 1988. His longest tenured team was the New York Yankees. A 6-time All-Star, 2-time World Series champ, 2-time Gold Glover, and an ALCS MVP. Card number 1 for John Stanley. That is Greg Nettles. On the auto. Woo-hoo. And that is a 10 out of 25. 10 out of 25, Greg Nettles, auto. Once again, a 6-time All-Star, 2-time World Series champ, 2-time Gold Glove, and an ALCS MVP. I also want to say as well, normally we go right to left on these boxes. Since it was a sweep, I just wanted to get the encased one. Get that thing bagged up. There we go, John Stanley. Hey, Molly French, getting a slab of Rooney. All right, so it's always tough to hide this first one here. Oh yeah, just like the last Bronx Legacy box, 3 thick ones. Wow, look at that. Oops, now we can go all right like that. Moderators dropped in the chat, guys. Check out that Red Knight special, people. That is a good one. All right, you can see the top one right here. How about a 43 out of 50? Ooh. Triple patch Gotham Greats. That is Goose Gossage. Triple patch in the green. Probably from his time on the A's. Goose Gossage. That is a 43 out of 50. Goose Gossage. Very nice. The Goose. 43 out of 50. Triple patch for John Stanley. I like it. Goose Gossage, Gotham, great. Up next. Wow. We are seeing double. John Stanley, how about in spot number 3 for Sir John Stanley? This time we've got the Empire. The Empire dual relic, 5 out of 50. That's Goose Gossage. The Goose. Love these Empire cards, man. Beautiful. Beautifully designed. Like I said earlier, don't get me wrong. Of course, for my personal collection, I want a couple players, but sometimes it's just about the aesthetic, man. That is a beautiful dual relic of the Goose. Goose Gossage. Goss Goosage. 5 out of 50 for John Stanley. There we go. Nice hit. Boom, bam, bang. All right, spot number 4. Ooh. That thing looks fancy. That is a sweet looking card coming up in spot number 4. How about? I believe that says Bronx Marks. Bronx Marks dual auto Lou Piniella and Paul O'Neill.
Pretty good. Pretty.
Lou Piniella, Paul O'Neill. Ooh, what does that numbering say down there? Is that 6 out of 8? You bet your sweet Bippy it is. 6 out of 8. Lou Piniella and Paul O'Neill. Bronx March. Love the graffiti theme they got on that card. She's a beaut. John Stanley, Lou Piniella, Paul O'Neill, 6 out of 8. Dual auto. Love the purple on there as well. Beautiful looking card. Great dual auto. Some Yankee greats. John Stanley. There you go. That was card number 4 in the 2025 Leaf A Bronx Legacy NYC Series 3 Baseball Hobby Box. John Stanley, thank you so much for buying in. Thank you for letting me rip that for you. I said it earlier. Not a lot of teams that got the power. They got the prestige of the New York Yankees. Always fun rip. Thank you, John Stanley. Enjoy those cards, man. Those are nice. Double the goose on them. All right, let's pause that baseball music because up next we have a 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack, but it is right around 7 o'clock here, 6:54. So you know what time that is here at JRI Cards. It is switch up time. So I'm going to be in the back for the rest of the night. I'm going to be cheering you guys on, hoping you guys pull that fire. But I've got someone who, trust me, you are in great hands with this guy. He is a man, not a myth, but he is an absolute legend around here. And he's not even coming empty-handed. He's got an Orange Light special in tow. Are you kidding me? Let's give it up for Mr. JRI Jelly. Maybe. There we go. Look at those coins go again. Another round of applause. I'll see y'all later. Let's get some fire, people. Alright, we were ripping that Bronx Legacy, and Bobby Z has got me in that mood. He's got me in that mood right now because we're talking about maybe finding an Aaron Judge inside of that Bronx Legacy. So you know what? Let's see if we can bring him out. And we have the second special of the night, but we're going to keep it on the New York Yankee theme right now. Because in 2017, not only was there a big-time rookie in the NFL, in the MLB, there was an Aaron Judge big-time cards you could pull out of here. It's 7+1, so there's an exclusive Chrome card pack going to first place in the Randu, but it's the next 4 to buy pack in this 2017 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. You'll get an entry to win a JRI slab, 4 spots, unlimited entries, and it does not have to go. We just want to get it closer to the finish line because, wow. I mean, you see a lot of these cards, a lot of these variation cards you could pull, even his base card, Aaron Judge, his base rookie card out of this set. I would say pretty good when you see that value. And then obviously if you get an on-card auto or any color, it only gets better. So this is the Orange Light special. It's the second special of the night. I just want to remind everybody that tonight is Magic Monday. That being said, every $300 spent at JRICards.com will get you a JRI slab. The limit is 2, but here's your opportunity to get some more. And at the same time, look for a 3-time MVP and Aaron Judge. Back before he got those teeth fixed, I always like to say, when he had the gap between his two teeth. He had the straight hand going. Home of the Chrome Rookie Auto. So our second special is on the board. So currently I have 2 specials, folks, and both of them are looking for the 2024 and 2025 AL and MVPs. So I would say that's pretty good. That's how we do it around here at JRICards.com. But another thing we like to do here at JRICards.com are some deals.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
And with that being said, we have a deal coming up for John Stanley. John Stanley. Woo. Here we go. We have a 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack, where we are looking for Aaron Rodgers rookie cards. I remember on Friday night pulled a Frank Gore Black Refractor out of here, numbered out of 100. So those are nice. You can find Tom Brady, Rodgers, Peyton Manning. 2005 Topps Chrome. John Stanley taking advantage of the buy one, get one free here at JRI Cards. So here we go. Maybe a little Brady. John Stanley, good luck. 2005 Topps Chrome Football. Here we go. Ooh. Starting off with a pretty good player here. Champ Bailey for the Denver Broncos. Champ Bailey, quarterback. One of the best to ever do it. Card number 2, we have an Arizona Cardinal. Bertrand Berry. Double B. Bertrand Berry. How about those Cowboys? Coming back from 21-0, tied the franchise record for the biggest comeback in franchise history. This is Julius Jones, and I was saying to my friends after the game, I said, there's nobody on earth that's happier than Jerry Jones after a Cowboys win, because that guy, they put the camera on and the guy just has the biggest smile I've ever seen every time. Money Market, yeah, that black refractor Gore. How about Randy Moss? Speaking of one of the best to ever do it, as Molly French gets another slab. Randy Moss. Wow. For the Raiders. So no refractor there. A couple studs. And Randy Moss and Champ Bailey. But man, Jerry Jones and those Cowboys get a win. You can just tell by the look on his face. And when they lose, you can tell as well, because that guy looks like he's about to blow up. His face turns so red. 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack for John Stanley, as we're looking for those refractors and those black refractors. Those are one of my favorite cards in the hobby. In the books. Alrighty, tonight is slab night, so every 300 hours spent will get you a JRI slab, and it looks like we have our first round here. And I got John Stanley getting 2. John Stanley getting 2. Is that deep? And Molly French getting 2 as well. Hey, Molly, how you doing? How you wooing? How you doing? How you wooing? We got John Stanley and Molly French. Love me some slabs. So we'll shake the die, roll it twice. For John, it's 2 6s. And for Molly, we got, I'm going to write the 2 first. 2 and a 6. So, what a start. Wow, fresh rack of slabs. You know, you go to the local barbecue, fresh rack of ribs here at JRI Cards. Fresh rack of slab-a-roonies. We got a 2 and a 6 for Molly. Here we go. We'll start off with John Stanley on this Magic Monday here. Double 6s. See what we got in here. Ooh, how about Joey B? 2020 Panini Chronicles, there was some speculation that he was going to come back this week, but it makes sense. They play on Thursday, I believe. So having him in there on a short week doesn't really make much sense at all. Too risky, if you ask me, because the Cincinnati Bengals take on Baltimore Thanksgiving night. So, yeah, if you played yesterday on a short week, that doesn't make any sense. That would be very risky. Joe Burrow dealing with that turf toe. That's a rookie card, folks. Wow. Joey B. You know, Thanksgiving, I don't know if I've ever seen the Bengals play the Ravens on Thanksgiving. I don't see that division playing too many games on Thanksgiving. You already know the Detroit Lions and the Green Bay Packers. That's going to be a banger. And we got the Kansas City Chiefs and the Dallas Cowboys. Woo! Now that is a slate of games, folks. Wow. You know what I'll be doing on Thanksgiving? Not too much cooking. A lot of watching. Wow, Joe Burrow, rookie card, SGC 9 to start the night. And how about, speaking of making their return, Tyler Hero at the Miami Heat. He's making his return. In his season debut for the Miami Heat, Tyler Hero, and the Heat have been doing pretty good without him. So he can only make things better because that guy's a bucket. SGC 9 in the pink. Wow, John Stanley, 2 studs. And their rookie cards. All right, Molly, you're up. A 2 and a 6 for Molly French. What do we have? How about he was a UConn legend here. We got the red cracked ice. Donovan Clingan. Purple ice prism rookie card for the Huskies. And then a number 6 here. Hey, here we go, Sam the man. How about a Cam Whitmore for the Houston Rockets winter? Woo. SGC 9-5 rookie card. There we go. Wow. That's a cool looking card if you ask me. And it's a winter themed. Now that's what I would like in my stocking for a stocking stuffer. I don't want gum or, toothpaste, socks. Give me some winter themed rookie cards. Molly French. The slabs are hot, folks. I'm telling you, the slabs are hot. You spend $300, you'll get one. Limit of 2, but take advantage of those specials for some more. All right, back to the 2005 Topps Chrome. Rodgers rookie hunting. Brady hunting. Here we go. And I got John Stanley coming on back. Let's see if we can keep that fire burning. Seeing Joe Burrow rookie cards come out. John, here we go. Good luck. 2005 Topps Chrome. New York Jets. Seems like the Jets and the Cleveland Browns just can't seem to solve that quarterback void there. But hey, how about Shedeur Sanders? First start, first win. He says that he's everything that these organization has been looking for. Chad Pennington for the New York Jets. Chad Pennington. Ooh, how about a bad man right here for the Baltimore Ravens? Speaking of those Ravens. Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis. You don't see linebackers built like Ray Lewis anymore. If you're the size of Ray Lewis, you're probably on the edge. Ray Lewis, that's a bad man. One of the best to ever play, that's for sure. Here's a rookie card. Here's a rookie card. Erasmus James for the Minnesota Vikings defensive end. Minnesota Vikings rookie. And then for the San Francisco 49ers, taking on the Carolina Panthers tonight, Dwight Clark, the catch. Those playoffs back in '82. So no refractors thus far. We'll only open up 2 packs, but Spidey senses are starting to tingle a little bit here. Here we go. We're going to keep on rolling with these 2005 Topps Chrome footballs for John Stanley here. Good luck. Come on, John. Let's see something big. Let's see something big time here. Let's see some shine. Ooh, how about a second-year Phillip Rivers with the San Diego Chargers? Phillip Rivers. You look up his stats, you just couldn't seem to get it done in the playoffs, and he had some good teams too.
You know, unfortunately, you see that with players in the AFC where you have to deal with Tom Brady in the playoffs. And Peyton Manning as well during that era. We got Jonathan Wells with the Houston Texans. For the New Orleans Saints, we got Joe Horn. His son, J.C. Horn, got an extension from the Carolina Panthers. He'll be playing tonight. J.C. Horn. And then we have a Raven wide receiver in Derek Mason. I think the Ravens have won 5 in a row, and they haven't been pretty wins, but a win is a win in the NFL no matter how you do it. Yeah, squeezed one out against the Browns last week and squeezed, 23-10 with the Jets, but the Jets were hanging around most of the game. Lamar Jackson, you know, they need him to get going a little bit. 2005 Topps Chrome football for John Stanley. Remember, folks, it is a buy one, get one free. Make sure to add 2 to the cart. There we go, John. Let's see some shine. Let's see a black refractor here. Hey, how about for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Rondé Barber.
Wow, I like it. No,
I'm not sure if he's in that Ring of Honor, but if he isn't yet, he will be. But I think he might already be in there because he is one of the Tampa Bay Buccaneer greats. Not a great performance last night by those Bucs, but, you know, most likely will still be in the playoffs. And those Rams are just hot right now. And Matthew Stafford, favorite for the MVP now, and they're rolling. Drew Bledsoe, Cowboys. And I got a nice message out to the opposing teams. If the Rams are on the 1 yard line, they're not going to run it. They're going to throw that fade route to Devontae Adams. I've seen him do it like 5 times this year. First down, now they're, 90% of the NFL, they'll hand that ball off, try to pound it in. Nah, they're throwing that fade to Devontae Adams. And they've got that pretty much on the money. Devontae Adams, over 10 touchdowns already this year. Tab Perry, rookie card. Matthew Stafford, I think I saw that he's thrown 27 touchdowns since he last threw an interception. I mean, these are just crazy numbers he's putting out there in LA. LeVar Arrington, 30 touchdowns already for Stafford. And it's funny because during the offseason, they're talking about him potentially retiring, and he's like, I'm not retiring. And better yet, I'm going to come and put up a MVP caliber season. 2005 Topps Chrome football for John Stanley. As a 2017 Topps Chrome baseball blaster box sells out, and that means that the Orange Light Special is about to hit the road. The 2017 Topps Chrome was the Orange Light Special. I think the Orange Light Special, bang! Tier 1 baseball, Jason. Of course we got some Tier 1 baseball. Go to JRICards.com and, I'll show you real quick here. As we have 2 more 2005 Topps Chromes heading on down the calendar here for John Stanley. But Tier 1, let me take it to JRICards.com here, Jason. And you just type in Tier 1 on the search bar up in the top, and you'll see 2021 Tier 1 baseball. Wow. The Kid, Mike Trout. That's a autographed bat knob, I believe. And how about that Yankee card? Woo! Judge, Mariano, and Jeter. Wow. Now that's a big card. I don't think I've ever seen them 3 on a triple auto outside of this product, but wow. So I believe 2021 Tier 1. And if I'm not going to spend too much time here, but if you type in museum, those cards kind of fare similarly. We got a lot of museum. I mean, we got 2023, 2022, 2021, 2020, 16, and 13. So these cards are very nice, and each mini box contains a hit as well. So there we go. 2005 Topps Chrome. Buy one, get one free. John Stanley taking advantage here. Let's see some shine. I feel like we're due. We're due for some shine. Ooh, you can catch him commentating games in the booth. That is Jonathan Vilma. Running back for the New England Patriots. How about those Patriots, folks? Speaking of winning games in a row. Wow. I don't think anybody had on their bingo card the New England Patriots being 10-2. 10-2. New England Patriots are back. And it didn't take them very long to get back to where they were with Brady. But we'll see if Drake May can be that guy for him. And by the looks of this year, he's got a long and successful future ahead of him because he's playing great for those New England Patriots. Corey Dillon. Here's another rookie card here. Jerome Collins. Not the rookie we're looking for, but a Rams rookie, Jerome Collins. St. Louis Rams at the time. And then, another Baltimore Raven makes an appearance. This time a legendary one. That's Jonathan Ogden. The Baltimore Ravens. So it's buy one, John. Get the second one for free. So here's the one. But before we get into the next for free here, the Orange Light Special is upon us. Winner gets a slab, but there's not going to be any random necessary here because John Stanley, we got a Stanley sweep alert. It's a sweep. John Stanley has swept the Orange Light Special, guaranteeing himself a JRI slab. Folks, it's a Stanley sweep up. The JRI Matt Cleaner. JRI slab heading your way, and maybe our next round or the one after that for you, John. But we have some business to take care of. We got to find the man in the yellow shorts, Aaron Rodgers, the Green Bay Packers. They missed Rodgers last week, or yesterday rather, for those New England Patriots, or not against the New England Patriots. They played the Bears, Chicago Bears. Mason Rudolph didn't do too bad, but big drop off from Rodgers to Mason Rudolph. But here we go, John. 2005 Topps Chrome football. We'll see some shine in this. I feel like we're due for some shine. No refractors yet tonight. Remember, it's a buy one, get one free while supplies last. Here's a bad man. Andre Johnson. Hall of Famer. Hall of Famer. Houston Texans, Andre Johnson. For the Chicago Bears. Speaking of the Chicago Bears, how about Muhsin Muhammad for the Chicago Bears? First place Bears with Caleb Williams. 8-3. They've won a lot of close games. I think the last 4 games they've won by 5, 4, 2, 3. And then they got the Philadelphia Eagles on Black Friday. That should be a good game. And we got Dunson Robinson, Houston Texans. And speaking of bad men, we've been pulling a lot of bad men out of these packs. One of the baddest of them all right here, Lawrence Taylor. No refractors, no black refractors, no Rodgers, no Brady, John Stanley. These are buy one, get one frees tonight in the books. All right, you guys ready for a JRI Cards experience in a nutshell here? From 2005 to 1979. And like I say with the deals, it's while supplies last because it's 1979 was a deal, and it's gone already. Before 7:30 here on the East Coast, the deal's gone. Gone. It's a 79 Topps basketball looking for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Alex English's rookie card, Julius Erving. Last time I opened one of these up, the Hall of Famers were coming out left and right. It was a big-time pack. I think Pete Maravich came out of it. Alex English came out of it. A couple other Hall of Famers came out of it. The only one that didn't, though, was Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, so he's a wanted man around these parts. The number one card in the set in terms of value here. 1979 Topps basketball. This was a deal. It sold out pretty quick here. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar last sold for $18,000 in a PSA 10. Yeah, we do. We want to touch. Brian Evans, Ed Salerno, Jeremy Graham, and John Stanley all aboard. Ready or not, 1979 Topps basketball wax pack. We're going to have to do a shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck, everybody. Shake. Rattle and roll. We got a 7 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discount double check 7. We got Ed Salerno, spot 1. John Stanley, spot number 12. Folks, there should be 12 cards in this pack. There could be more, there could be less. If there's more, we'll go back to the top, starting with Ed Salerno. And if there's less, that JRI guarantee has your back. So keep that in mind as we rip through this pack. Only one thing left to do here, and that's to bring them out. Been a while since they've been in there. They've been locked up. They've been cooped up. But here we go, folks. 79 Topps Basketball Wax Bag. Here we come. Playing a little basketball. Alrighty. We're going to open it from the bottom. We're going to start from the top. So we're going to open it from the bottom. And then we're going to start from the top. And it looks like we got a little bit of gum damage here. But there's no need to, get down about it, because this is exactly why we had that JRI guarantee. Ed Salerno, your Maurice Lucas here, got gummed a bit. You can see the gum left its mark. The good news, it did not bleed through. And the better news is that the JRI guarantee has your back. So Ed Salerno, that is going to be a guarantee check. Card number 1 for Ed. Have the team take a look at that gum damage there for you. All right, card number 2, entering the mix. We got Steve Mix. Steve Mix forward for the 76ers for Ed Salerno. A little bit right to left here, but it's early. It's card number 2. We've seen things change just like that in terms of centering. That surface clean, surface corners or sharp edges. Right on. We just need that centering to cooperate here. Card number 115 in the set here for Ed Salerno. Card number 2, Steve Mix. Cool if he was a DJ. Steve Mix. DJ Steve Mix. 3 for Jeremy Graham. Card number 86 in the set here. It's Rich Kelly. Rich Kelly for the Utah Jazz. You can see the early trend is going to be a little bit right to left here. Hopefully that could correct throughout the pack. But card number 3 for Jeremy Graham. Rich Kelly, pack fresh cards here. 1979. Card number 4 for John Stanley. Card 71. In the set, it's Ricky Sobers for the Indiana Pacers. Really missing Tyrese Halliburton right now, to say the least. Say the least. Card number 4 for John Stanley, Ricky Sobers. Hey, we got a Hall of Fame alert. First Hall of Famer. Card number 5 for Ed Salerno. Last sold for about $600 in a PSA 10. Card number 58 for the Pistons, Bob Lanier. When it comes to top to bottom, it doesn't get much better than that. It's just a little bit right to left. Remember for a time I was playing 2K My Team and Bob Lanier. I had Bob Lanier as my center, and that guy would dominate. So if he played anything like he played in 2K, which I'm gonna go on a limb and say he did, because he's a Hall of Famer. Jason, yes, so there's 3 cards in that box. So if you take them all out, the box will sell out, and then we will rip it live tonight. You are correct. Bob Lanier. Card number 5 for Ed Salerno. Card number 6 for John Stanley. Ooh. Card number 89, Eric Money. I like that. 76ers guard. Probably Money. Money. Call me Mr. Money. That jump shot better have been money. 7 for John Stanley here. Card number 4 in the set. We got Bob Ross. Blazers. Forward for the Blazers. Card number 7. John Stanley. Card 8 for John Stanley. We got, Armin Hill. And speaking of switch up, the centering switched up on us. It went from right to left to right. Top to bottom is looking pretty good. Now they're ping-ponging right to left to right. Armin Hill for the Hawks guard. Card 57 in the set going out to John Stanley. All right, coming down the line, we got card number 9 for Brian Evans. Card number 53 in the set here. Ooh, that's what I like to see. Phil Smith with those Golden State Warriors left to right. Now that card is what I'm talking about here. Phil Smith, guard for the Warriors. Look at that pink banner just popping out. Reminded me of Breast Cancer Awareness Month there with that pink banner. Beautiful looking card. Pack fresh. Phil Smith. Card number 9 for Brian Evans. Now that is the epitome of pack fresh. Card number 10 for Ed Salerno. We got James McElroy, guard for the Utah Jazz. McElroy. Card number 131 in the set going out to Ed Salerno. Here's another Hall of Famer. Card 11 for John Stanley. Card number 81. Calvin Murphy. Calvin Murphy with the Rockets. Nicely centered. A bit of a, I don't know what that is over the, I don't know if I would call that a moon dot or a blemish above his name. Murphy there, but wow, Calvin Murphy. This card last sold in a 10 for about $450. Calvin Murphy. Just a little bit of blemishes here. One there. Probably won't be a GR for that reason. One there as well. 9. Not too much value to 9, but that looks like a beauty. Card 11. John Stanley. And to close this out for John, we got card 12. We got Randy Smith for the Clippers. All the Clippers not doing too hot this year, and you know, I think everybody kind of saw that coming. I mean, they had the oldest team in history, I think. Randy Smith, Clippers, card 12 to close us out. No Kareem. A couple Hall of Famers, though. Calvin Murphy at the end there. Randy Smith, Calvin Murphy. We had Bob Lanier, a JRI guarantee. 1979 Topps Basketball Wax Pack in the books. And I gotta love it. You gotta love it. We're bouncing all around the JRICards.com website, from modern to vintage. You know, we had a charity break earlier, but I think it's going to be time for another one here, because go to JRICards.com, click on that charity section, where a portion of the net proceeds are going out to Stacia McDonough the Independence for Veterans president. They're about to be on the hunt for some evil Spock. You know, when it comes to these cards in the 1976 Top Star Trek, you know, we're looking for good centering. Because about almost every card in the set has some pretty good value.
Pretty good.
And high grade, so that's really what we're hoping to find in this pack. And the USS Enterprise is the #1 card in the set, but, you know, for some education here. Hasn't sold in a PSA 10 in over 11 years, so, woo, talk about rare. Hopefully we can find one. I've opened up quite a few of these packs here at JRI Cards, and I think I've only pulled it once. So that always is a great hunt in this pack, is that USS Enterprise. I know we like to get that PSA 10, but this card has good value all the way down to a PSA 8. So a 1976 Top Star Trek wax pack. It's a charity break, ladies and gentlemen, where a portion of the net proceeds are going out to Station McDonough, the Independence for Veterans President. The second time we brought out this green mat tonight. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. So here we go, 1976 Top Star Trek wax pack. Who's with me? I got John Stanley with a sweep.
It's a sweet. What?
It's a sweep.
What?
Speaking of love, I love when we bring this green mat out, because I know at the very least we're helping out those vets in need. So John Stanley. Wow. These are very rare. These are very rare. 1976 Top Star Trek. Let's crack this slab out. We're gonna have to go old school with this one. Perfect. Won't let you place an order. Jason, reach out to support at JRICards.com via email, and they'll hopefully be able to help you out with that. So that goes for everybody out there too, folks. If you're having problems, email support at JRICards.com, and they'll be sure to help you out a little bit there. So hopefully we get that resolved for you. All right, it's time. John Stanley.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Looking for the evil Spock. I really want to find that USS Enterprise because, like I said, I've only pulled it once. I've got quite a few of these, so. And since you swept it, John, you will also receive the wrapper, so I'll do my best to keep that in great shape for you. Here we go. Woo, there we go. Like when it just comes apart. Nice. Got some gum juice. Gum juice. Woo. Card number 1, it's the sticker. Sometimes we've gotten lucky. Today, we didn't, that's for sure. I mean, I don't even know what. Woo. Wow. Ambassador Gav. Sticker. Card number 1 here. Got like a pig looking nose, but I'm gonna put a question mark on there. JRI guarantee because, you know, that is something else. It's been a while since I've seen something like that. Good news did not bleed through. I got a little worried there in the beginning because that looks like liquid. Looking for good centering here. Surface, edges, centering. Obviously the corners as well. 2. Card number 30 in the set. Ooh, the Demon Within. The Demon Within. Wow. Surface looks great. Corners and edges look great. Just a little bit, you know, bottom and a little bit right here. Just need to shift that up like this. A little bit. The Demon Within. Card number 30. Going out to John Stanley. Card number 3 for John. Wow. The Talosians. Slightly off-centered, but wow. Surface, corners, edges. Just need that centering to cooperate a little bit. Card number 51. Beautiful backs on these. Love that teal and yellow combo. Reminds me of Fallout. Card 3 for John Stanley. Card number 4. It's card number 42 in the set here. Hunting the Tunnel Monster. Bit too far to the right, I think that goes without saying here. Hunting the Tunnel Monster, card 4 for John Stanley. Card number 5. Running out of cards here is card number 65. There's a Spock sighting. Journey to Babel. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a shirt like that in my life. Babel. Card number 5. And then last card in the pack here. Card number 82. The Lights of Zatar. Now that's a cool card. I don't think I've ever pulled this one, if I'm being honest, because I think I would have remembered this. The Lights of Zatar. Going out to John Stanley. And that'll do it for this 1976 Star Trek. Centering went wayward on us throughout the pack, but the Demon Within and the Talosians, those cards look pretty good. And then we're gonna have the team take a look at that sticker, because geez, I mean the gum. Woo! But since you swept it, John, you'll also get this wrapper. And the best part about the break is that a portion of the net proceeds are going out to Stacia McDonough, the Independence for Veterans president, helping out those vets in need. Every time, folks, you see this green mat out, or you see her Stacia McDonough's card on the mat, that means a charity break is taking place where a portion of those net proceeds are heading out to support our vets in need. Just a reminder, we currently have one special live, and it is the Red Light Special. The Red Light Special is the next 6 to buy a card in the 2025 Topps. Welcome to the club, 3-time MVP. Looking for Shohei Ohtani. Looking for those 3-time MVPs, Barry Bonds, Mickey Mantle, you name it. It was the next 6 to buy a card. You'll get an entry to win a JRI slab. 6 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out because we want to bring these cards out. Red Light Special live. And let's do a quick check to see how many spots are left. 6 spots remaining in the JRI Plus member giveaway. Guys, you spend $100 on any breaks within a single order, you'll get a spot entry to win this 1988 Topps Baseball Wax Pack, the whole entire thing. Limit 1 per JRI Plus member. We started with 10 spots, we're down to 6. So let's see if we can sell that out and give it out to one lucky JRI Plus member tonight. But we're switching all over the place, and I love it. Here's another switch up for us. From 76 Star Trek to 89 Fleer. And the cat's out of the bag already, because there is a designated label on this pack. And it says that Michael Jordan sticker is on the top. Michael Jordan sticker is on the top. So, you know, there is a slight chance that it's not there. We've seen it happen, but it's very rare. But if that was the case, the JRI guarantee has your back, so there's no need. Ooh. Wow. All right. All right. On our website here, it says that Michael Jordan sticker worth $2,000 plus in a 10, but I'm seeing here, last sold for $6,000 in a PSA 10. So that changes it a bit here because that card or that sticker is going up. So we're looking for Michael Jordan in this set. The sticker we already know is on the top. Ooh, and his base card last sold for $1,500 in a 10. So it's all about MJ in this pack. 1989 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack. Jordan sticker on the top. Who is with me here? And it's John Stanley on the sweep. Woo. It's a sweep. It's a Stanley sweeper. John Stanley did not want to take any chances. Packs at a mid-9 as well. You'll get the wrapper. But every single card in this pack is going out to John Stanley. He wants it all. John Stanley, 89 Fleer. Let's do it. Good luck, John. Do a little Ric Flair. go, John. Let's hope it's still. Let's hope it's there. It's only happened a couple times, but even if it were to happen and Jordan's not on the top, the JRI guarantee has your back. So it's time to find out once and for all. Since it's a sweep, you also will get the wrapper. Let's keep that all nice here for you. Crispy. You can see why it is a mint 9. All right. Here we go. Woo! There we go. No fooling here. Now, we know what's there. Now we're hoping for some good centering. We can breathe a sigh of relief. We see Michael Jordan's name now. It's time to flip it over, folks. This is a 1989 Fleer basketball sticker of the one and only Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan. A bit left to right here. 1989 All-Star Michael Jordan. Seeing a bit of a crease in this card. That's card number 1 for John Stanley. Michael Jordan. All right. But I want to see double. I want to see more Michael Jordan in this pack. We're on the right track. Here's another Chicago Bull. Card number 2. Scottie. Scottie Pippen. Number 33 for the Chicago Bulls, Scottie Pippen. Card number 2. Oh, not too many people enjoyed that Pacers and Knicks series last year in the playoffs more than this guy. Reggie Miller. Reggie Miller. Pacers. So back to back Hall of Famers to start off this pack. Card number 65 for John Stanley. Card number 4. Here's a Boston Celtic here. Pinckney. Ed Pinckney for the Boston Celtics. Card number 13. In the set with the red backs. Ready to pop out. Pinckney. Card number 4. For John Stanley. Card number 5. How about an All-Star Game card? These are always fun to pull. He's got Dominique Wilkins and Karl Malone. 2 studs, 2 Hall of Famers. Card number 165 in the set. Card 6. Ooh, for the Atlanta Hawks, we got Spud. Spud Webb. Card number 6. Spud. Card 7 for the Houston Rockets, we got Eric Floyd. Card number 59, Eric Floyd. 8 for the Utah Jazz, we got Daryl Griffith. Card number 153 in the set, Daryl Griffith. 9. Golden State Warriors. Guard. Winston Garland. Card number 53 in the set, Winston Garland. Card 10. How about the Worm? Dennis Rodman. The Worm. Yeah, Anna Rodman. So we got the trifecta here. We got Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, and Rodman. See if we can find a base Jordan here. Come on. 11. Walter Davis for the Denver Nuggets. Walter Davis, card number 39. Card 12. Kevin Johnson. I think he's in TV. He's somewhere on TV. Oh man, wow. Served as mayor of Sacramento, wow. TV. Sheesh, not no TV. Guy's the mayor. 55th mayor of Sacramento. Wow. Wow. I mean, that is incredible. 3-time All-Star, 4-time All-NBA. 13,000 career points. Gold medal winner for Team USA. What a life. He was in office from 2014 to 2015. That's pretty cool. Being the mayor of Sacramento. Kevin Johnson. 13. Hey, here's a Hall of Famer. Adrian Dantley. Adrian Dantley. Card number 33. Couple more cards to go here. One more shot at Jordan. Underneath, 76er. Mike Kaminsky. 76ers, card 116. Card 15, we have a Miami Heat center here. Ronnie Sakali has a 2021 Tier 1 Hobby box. Has hit the queue. Sakali, Miami Heat. Card number 15. And last but not least here, we have a Bullet. Washington Bullet. Jeff Malone, guard, number 24. Jeff Malone. Card 16 to close us out. So we did pull a Michael Jordan. It was known from, hey, there you go, Jason, you got it. Love it. Hall of Famers in here. You even got a mayor. Adrian Dantley, Kevin Johnson, mayor of Sacramento. That's going to be one I won't forget. The Worm. Spud. How about Dominique Wilkins, Karl Malone, Reggie Miller, Scottie Pippen, and of course, Michael Jordan. And since you swept it, John, you will also receive this beautiful wrapper in great condition. So that'll do it for the 1989 Clear Basketball Wax Pack in the books. All right. Start spreading the news. We are going to get into a 2025 Leaf a Bronx Legacy here, where this is a brand new product. Not only to us here at JRI Cards, but to everybody This is just released not too long ago, and the next box is already down to 3. This is a 2025 Leaf, a Bronx Legacy. You know, almost the same cast of characters from the 2024. Guys like the Mickey Mantle, Lou Gehrig, Babe Ruth, but there is a addition to this year's, and that is Aaron Judge. There's Aaron Judge inscriptions, on-card autos, relics of Judge. He wasn't in 2023 nor 2024, but he's in 2025, and we still haven't found an autograph of Aaron Judge here at JRI Cards, and we ripped through a lot of boxes, so it has us thinking he's going to be kind of rare in this box, which is good, because when you pull him, it's going to make you feel very good. You don't see too many Aaron Judge autographs floating around the hobby. Jeter, of course, you can find in here as well. This is a 2025 Leafy Bronx Legacy. And who's riding? Ooh, it's John Stanley, and he's riding all right. He's riding solo. He swept it. He gets the whole entire box. Leaf Bronx Legacy. Come on, Judge. Give me a Judge. Give me the Bambino. Give me a Mick. They completely changed it from 2023 or 2024 to 2025 as well. New inserts, new variations, new everything. It's a brand new product here. Let's do it. 2025 Leaf, a Bronx Legacy Series 3. Series 3 just means it's the 3rd year. There's not 3 series in the 2025. 2023 was Series 1. 2024 was Series 2. 2025, Series 3. And I know Bobby Z was saying they weren't even going to make another one, but the people wanted it, and they put Judge, so maybe if they were on the verge of not doing another one last year for this, maybe that means this will be the final one. Maybe it'll be the final one. Never know. Bronx Legacy. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh, wow. Okay, so. Oh, I see what happened here. I thought they covered it up. It's like, okay, what does that mean? They covered it up, but you know what? We're going to slide this underneath, and that means that the in-case auto will be last for John Stanley. I kind of like that. Let the anticipation grow. I don't know who that is on the back, but I know that's vintage. Card number 1 for John Stanley. He's almost making his best Jeter impression here with that autograph. Ooh. It's Jeff Nelson. Jeff Nelson, autograph, pinstripes in that beautiful red. 7 out of 9. Jeff Nelson, pinstripes with that Bronx skyline in the background, the old Yankee Stadium. Pinstripes, Jeff Nelson. Card number 1 for John Stanley. Oh, Jason, these are if you haven't seen these before, Jason, you ain't seen nothing yet, because I think we have a surprise for us underneath Jorge Posada. Card number 2, one of the best Yankee catchers, and that says a lot, because when you think of Yankee catchers, Yogi Berra comes to mind, Thurman. But how about a 5-time All-Star, 4-time World Series champ? He was a Yankee for 17 seasons. Numbered 26 out of 50. Jorge Posada. 2 pieces of game used back. Jorge Posada. You know, I know he doesn't sign autographs much, because I don't think I've ever seen a Jorge Posada autograph. Wow. He's not in the Hall of Fame, but it makes you wonder if he'll ever get there because the guy, you know, his career batting average 273. He's got 5 Silver Sluggers, 5 All-Stars, 4 World Series championships. I mean, he over 1,000 RBI. He was a part of that great Yankee run with Jeter. Jorge Posada. Card number 2, the Empire. He was part of that Empire, that's for sure. Card number 2 for John Stanley. And here's card number 3. I saw the back and I go, you know, this is going to be a vintage memorabilia card because we have a memorabilia card. Card number 3, a Hall of Famer. How about 7-time World Series champion? He won the pennant 9 times. He was a manager from 1926, ladies and gentlemen. 1926 to 1950. You know, these relics here, you could tell that they're, and I wish you could date them because that would be very cool, but just by the look of them, you know that it's from back in the day. We have an enshrined triple relic numbered 5 out of 6. Joe McCarthy. Look at those relics. Woo! Oh, man. John Stanley, this is a very unique card. Joe McCarthy, born in 1887. Saying that out loud is just blows my mind. This guy was born in 1887. A legendary MLB manager, not a player. He never played in the majors, actually. He won 7 World Series titles with the Yankees. And he was elected into the Baseball Hall of Fame in 1957. Oh my gosh. He was the Bambino's manager, and he gets credited for dealing with Babe Ruth because he was quite the player and the person. The Bambino, Joe McCarthy, was his manager. He won 2,125 games. I mean, this guy is he's almost like giving me Vince Lombardi for the NFL, Joe McCarthy for the MLB. 7-time World Series champion. Wow. Enshrined Joe McCarthy. Look at those relics. In the red. I think I pulled a Joe McCarthy cut signature once here at JRI Cards. So I don't know how Lee gets their hands on this stuff, but I would say pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm gonna have the team take a look. I'm curious to know with something like that. If something like that has some good value. Joe McCarthy, John Stanley, have the team take a look. GR grading review. All JRI Plus members get free grading services, folks. We send out cards to SGC, PSA, and Beckett for our members. And we'll have the team take a look to see if there's value in possibly grading this card for you, John. But we have last card magic on this Magic Monday, and the way they box this up, it has the anticipation growing here. Card number 4. We're all going to find out at the same time who it's going to be. And I'm hoping it's a big timer here. I'm hoping it's going to be a big shot. Card number 4. Wow, we have a dual auto of Sparky Lyle and the Goose. Goose Gossage. Look at Goose's signature. Woo! One of the best in the game. Goose Gossage and Sparky. Where's Station McDonough at? We pulled another one. Sparky Lyle, always showing love for out to the Independence for Veterans Foundation out there. So we love pulling Sparky Lyle, and nice sprinkle on top there is Goose Gossage. Number 2 out of 6. The goose is loose. Goose Gossage, folks. You don't see too many modern day athletes with that kind of signature. The art and the signatures have been lost over time. Now it's, I bet you if Goose Gossage was 20 years old coming up, he probably would put GG's on there. Goose Gossage, wow. Or number 4, I'm telling you, every time you open up one of these boxes, there's going to be a little bit of a surprise in here. Enshrined Joe McCarthy, that surprised me. 3 relics. I wish you could go on here. It says, you know, this is game used memorabilia, but I wish it said from, you know, 1930 something, because that's the vibes it's giving me. Jorge Posada. We started off with Jeff Nelson, but got a few of these left in stock. They're flying because how can you not enjoy a box like that? A trip down memory lane and pastimes of baseball there with that one. 2025 Bronx Legacy in the books. And since I had this JRI Plus membership out, I referenced that JRI Plus membership for the free grading services. And this is a way to unlock your some big time perks, man. I'm talking about double the reward points, bulk discounts. I mentioned that lower card value limit on free grading services, access to the secret group on Facebook, 2 weekly exclusive giveaways, and 1 is currently live, and 100% of that JRI guarantee. As a 2020 Panini Black has sold out, so keep that in mind as we're ripping. You see GR means grading review, and the GR team takes a look at all these cards on the, we've graded those cards. Those are not, you know, pulled from a different website. Those are some of the examples of cards that we've graded for free. Ohtani's, Mahomes, even Victor Wembanyama's, and many more. Many more. We would have to have like 1,000 of these to put all the cards that we've graded for free on there. But I want to let everybody know, JRI Plus membership is a good way to unlock many perks. Folks, currently have one special cooking here, and it is the Red Light Special. Speaking of Ohtani, here's a box where you can potentially pull a Shohei Ohtani big time card. Any card of Ohtani in this box that is numbered has some value. The next 6 to buy a card in the 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP baseball box will get an entry to win a JRI slab. 6 spots, unlimited entries, and it must go. It must sell out. But I think it's time for another one. And I'm going to bring on to the scene, bring him back, Bobby Z. It's Bobby Z. He's got a special coming, and it's going to be a yellow light special. So, folks, welcome back, Bobby Z.
Long time no see, JRI fam. How we doing? How are we wooing? Once again, Magic Mondays in full effect. How about that 2025 Leaf, a Bronx Legacy NYC Series 3 hobby box? We've got more where that came from, people, so don't be shy. A lot of those 2025 boxes in stock, man. So if you like what you see, go check it out, JRICards.com. But here at JRICards.com, we also have these things called specials. Jelly just went over the red light special, and now this is the yellow light special. Oh, baby. How about the 1980 Obici Hockey Wax Pack? Ladies and gentlemen, the special is the next 3. Count them, 3. Just 3 spots need to go. Next 3 to buy a card in the 1980 Obici Hockey Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win a JRI slab. 3 spots, unlimited entries, like Mr. Unlimited would say. Russell Wilson, Mr. Unlimited. Next 3 to buy a card in the 1980 O-Pee-Chee Hockey Wax Pack. We'll get an entry to win a JRI slab. Hey, took it right out of my mouth. Moderator, this is Gretzky's rookie card. Can be found in 1979, but 1980, it's got some power because not only can you find second-year Gretzky, but you can also find a rookie card of Mark Messier. Yes, sir, Mark Messier's rookie card can be found in this set. Also, oh my gosh, I just lost my train of thought. There we go. They have 1980 U.S. Olympic hockey team cards in the set as well, showcasing a U.S. hockey emblem on their front. And these cards, man, command a premium. Looking for that Jim Craig USA. I believe he was the goalie for that USA team. Ray Bourque. And also, I should mention, you have 2 chances at Wayne Gretzky, because not only do you have the base card, but you have the Wayne Gretzky scoring leaders card as well that you can find. The base card normally sells for more, but hey, either way, a second-year Gretzky could come out of this 1980 O-Pee-Chee Hockey Wax Pack. Rookie card of Mark Messier, Ray Bourque, Brian Propp, Mike Gardner, Larry Robinson. Wow. It's a lot of power in this set, people. 396 cards in the set and 2 chances at the Sir Wayne Gretzky, the Great One. Ooh-wee. I'm telling you guys, don't miss out on this special because there's a slab up for grabs as well. If you've already got your 2 bonus slabs, this is a great opportunity to get another one. And potentially, well, I've been saying it, get your shot at a Wayne Gretzky second-year card, Mark Messier rookie card, Ray Bourque, or a Jim Craig for USA, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So once again, I'll say it for the people in the back or the people just tuning in. The next 3, uno, dos, tres, to buy a card in the 1980 O-Pee-Chee Hockey Wax Pack. You're going to get an entry to win a JRI slab. 3 spots, unlimited entries, and the pack does not have to go. But if those 3 spots do go, this pack will be down to 7. So why not? Why not rip this baby tonight? All right, we've got some ripping fun to get to. Some 2022 Topps Rip Baseball, some bonus slabs. 2017 Topps Chrome Baseball, 2021 Tier 1 Baseball, and then 2020 Panini Black Football Hobby Box. Woo-wee, some fun rips ahead. So I'm going to bring them out. Let's get right to it. Coming back into the hot seat, let's welcome on the Jelly Man. Let's get it, guys. Check out the yellow light special. Check out the red light special. Slabs up for grabs.
Might have to trademark that one. Slabs up for grabs. Perfect. Perfect saying for these 2 specials, because I told you guys that the JRI slabs, JRI slab night is here. It's Magic Monday. So every $300 spent will get you a slab. The limit is 2 though, courtesy of tonight's bonus, and here's your opportunity to get yourself some more, is by taking part in these specials. The next 3 to buy a card. Folks, we're hitting the ice. Bobby Z feeling a bit icy today on this Magic Monday. You know, not too icy outside here in South Florida, but maybe where you guys live, it's getting frosty out there. But this is a 1980 O-Pee-Chee Hockey Wax Pack. Where looking for the great one, folks. Looking for Wayne Gretzky second-year card, and looking for Mark Messier's rookie card. So the next only 3 need to go. Winner gets a slab, and had a Joe Burrow rookie come out of the last batch. So the slabs have been hot. right. Gotta love. It's always a good time here at JRI Cards when we have a rip box. Ooh, looking for Bobby Witt rookie cards, looking for Julio Rodriguez rookie cards. You can also find guys like Trout, guys like Ohtani, Judge, Chipper, Jones, Derek Jeter, and many more legends of the game inside of this set. It's a 2022 Topps rip. Folks, if it is a superstar caliber player like a Judge, Ohtani, Acuna, Trout, Jeter, or if it's one of these, hey, I think I know who it's going to be. We won't rip it if it's numbered out of 10 or less, unless you give us the go, the green light. But we want to rip them because the good hits are going to be inside of these cards, and I have a feeling who it's going to be, but it's going to be Molly French coming in. Molly French! Woo! It's a sweep. Molly French, good luck. And you, since you're live, folks, we do encourage you guys to be live when we rip these because Molly French, you have the power to let me know if you don't want any of these cards ripped, and you can, since you're live, I'm going to take that into consideration, give you an opportunity to let me know if you want these cards ripped or not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a rip war. Here we go, Molly. Yeah. What a way to start the week with Magic Monday. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Ooh, a 2025 Topps. Welcome to the club. 3-time MVP box is gone. You know what that means? That means the red light special is gone. We're going to be ripping that box tonight. But first, here we go, Molly. 2022 Topps rip. Good luck, Molly. Bobby Witt's rookie card. We pulled quite a few big time hits out here. I don't think we pulled a Bobby Witt on card mini auto though. Hey, Jason. Got him. Got him. Love that. Got him. All right, Molly, it's time. It is time. Ooh, starting out with a great player. Starting out with a great player here. Numbered 36 out of 99. Fernando Tatis Jr. for the San Diego Padres. 36 out of 99. Starting off with a stud. Tatis. Card number 1. Card number 2, a player that changed. You know, went from one coast to the other. Went from the East Coast to the West Coast. From Boston to San Fran, it's Rafi Devers. 49 out of 50 in the black. Rafael Devers. 49 out of 50. Card number 2. Oh, she's calling the shots. Love it. Card number 3, it's Jazz Chisholm Jr. 29 out of 65 in the pink. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now with those Yankees. And then last but not least, the most legendary player out of the box, it's Reggie Jackson. 28 out of 75. Jason, it is Christmas time. It's Christmas time. It's holiday time. It's Magic Monday time. 28 out of 75, Reggie Jackson. I think there's going to be, I think we're going to be ripping them all. We're going to be ripping them all, Molly. I'll give her a moment here to dwell on these cards because I think that we're going to rip them. Rip them all. Doesn't like Jazz's attitude. Love it. Love it. All right, we're going to rip them all. Makes me feel good. Here we go. Fernando Tatis, give us somebody good. Card number 1. Tatis. Guys, autographs aren't guaranteed. But it's always nice to find one. Ooh. Ooh. I think card number 1 is going to be a win here. Card number 1, number 25 out of 50. That's George Brett in the black. 25 out of 50, George Brett for those Royals. Card mini number 1 from Tatis, George Brett. I think that's a win. That's a win. And I look for his rookie card, that's 75, Towns Baseball. That's the best part about us here at JRI Cards. We're going up with the 2022. We pulled George Brett. Hey, take a shot at his rookie card in 75. I know Molly French likes this one. Nice hit. Starting off pretty good there, Molly. Good old Georgie. All right, card number 2, Rafi Devers. See what we got here for Rafi Devers. Wow, from great players today, some good players we're pulling, but we're pulling out even better legends out of their card. How about 4 out of 60, Albert Pujols? So I would say the first 2 cards are going to be W's here. From Tatis to George Brett, from Rafi Devers to Albert Pujols in the orange here. I think that's a win. That is a win, win, win. Like Jameis Winston eating W's. We outside, but we inside. All right, Jazz, too much attitude. Hopefully that attitude brings us out some ink here. Jazz Chisholm. Oh, wow, does he really now? Wow, actually, I don't think I would expect him to live there for some reason. I don't know, maybe because he never played there or something, but wow. Kansas City, Albert Pujols, wow. Learn something new every day. He's a pretty good rookie here. There we go. Number 10 out of 30. Brandon Marsh. That big old beard. Brandon Marsh rookie card, 10 out of 30. All right, we got on this Magic Monday, we have last card Magic Reggie. See if Reggie can give us an auto here to close out the box with a bang. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh! We got some ink here. We got some ink. Makes me feel good when I see that blue ink. I don't know if it's going to be a big-time player, unfortunately, but it's always good to find some ink. He only played 3 seasons in the MLB. Wow. Only 3 seasons in the MLB, but in one of those 3 seasons, he was an all-star. So you don't really see that too often where guy's an all-star and 2 years later he's out of the MLB. Oh, wow. I lied. For some reason, I thought that was David Fry. Unfortunately, this player here, wow, he only played 8 games in the majors here. I don't know why I thought that was David Fry. Did David Fry even play for the Rockies? He played for the Cleveland Guardians. I thought it was David Fry, but it's Ryan Velotti. Ryan Velotti rookie card, 25 out of 50. I mean, they must be using brand new pens. Brand new pens with this product. And look at that blue ink. You would think it was fake. No streaks, no nothing. Ryan Velotti, and they're probably fanning it down so it doesn't smear. You know, anytime I sign a birthday card or something, close the card, it smears all over it. So Ryan Velotti, yeah, unfortunately, didn't only played 8 games in the majors here. But he's actually, wow, actually, hold on a second here. He played in 2025 for the Cardinals and the Cincinnati Reds, and he's only 26 years old, so there's still hope. There's still hope for him. He's in AAA. He played pretty good in AAA in 2025. Batted .296. He hit 17 homers. They switched teams, so hey, Worthy. Velotti. Second round pick in 2017. There's still a chance. You gotta appreciate the effort he's putting in there. Ryan Velotti, he started in low A ball in 2017. He's still going at it. He's still going at it. But it's always a good time when you pull some in. 2022 Topps Rip is in the books. Ryan Velotti. You got a rookie, Brandon Marsh. That's a nice hit. Albert Pujols out of 60. That was nice. And of course, George Brett out of 50. So I would say that box, all in all, pretty good. So shout out to Molly French. Always like the unknown with those rip boxes. Ripping it open and finding a card inside. Ooh, we got some more bonus slabs coming up. I got John Stanley getting one. John Stanley getting a slab. Jason LaRue getting a JRI slab, and then David Fagan getting 2. Folks, you spend $300, you'll get a JRI slab, limited 2, but take advantage of those specials. Get an opportunity to win some more, because look at this red light specials coming up. John Stanley getting a slab of Rooney. So let's start up into the vibes here. There we go, John getting a 1. Jason LaRue getting a 5. And then David Fagan getting 2 slab of Roonies here. 2 5s for David Fagan. Fresh rack of slabs. John Stanley getting 1. Jason LaRue getting a 5er. And then Fagan, 2 5s. All right, John, leading us off this slab round here. See what's inside. Wow, 1966 Topps. Pete Charton. PSA 5. 1966 Topps. That is a, wow, vintage card. Love that. Going out to John Stanley card number 1. Jason LaRue. Getting a JRI slab here. What do we got? What do we got? How about a 1966 Topps Tommy Sisk? Tommy Sisk. Ooh, Molly French, the best slab. I've given away so many slabs. I don't know how. There's been a lot, but I mean tonight we just had a Joe Burrow rookie card come out of these slabs here, SGC 9, so I think that's pretty good. Tommy Sisk, Jason LaRue, David Fagan, 2 5s. How about a Zion Williamson rookie card? Zion Williamson, 9.5 playbook. For slab number 1, slab number 5, first slab for Fagan. And then we got one more here for David Fagan. Another 1966 Topps, Bob Allen. Bob Allen. Well, JRI Cards in a nutshell here. You got vintage and you got modern. Just like that, going out to David Fagan. 1966 Topps. Talk about
And I
rare.
want it rare.
Yeah, so maybe that Burrow tonight, but you never know. You never know what could be in those slabberoonies. And speaking of slabs, the red light special sold out. So we got a red light special. We're not going to randomize it because somebody came in and took it out, and Jason LaRue. Swept it up. He said he wanted it all. No Randy necessary because Jason LaRue, congratulations. You got yourself another JRI slab coming down the pipeline. Red light specials in the books. Jason LaRue taking it home. Coming up next, we're going to play some baseball here. We're going to keep playing some baseball. And we're going to look for the man on the box. This one's not going to be too hard to figure out who we're looking for because you're looking right at him. It's been a great night here at JRI Cards. But it's time to up it a notch here with a 2017 Topps Chrome. Looking for Aaron Judge rookie cards. And Aaron Judge just won his third MVP for those Yankees, back-to-back MVP winner. And we have seen a bit of an uptick in his rookie cards, especially when it comes to the colored rookie cards. And there's a short printed. Usually when you see an Aaron Judge come out of here, he's making a catch at the wall. That is going to be the most common rookie card to pull. But there is one of him running. And if we could find that running variation over $1,100 in a PSA 10, not even the refractor, folks. Not even the refractor. It's a variation card. And it's pretty rare.
And I want it
So we're looking for this man right here. That's who we're looking for. We're looking for Aaron Judge. Who's with me on this 2017 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box? I got Bob Bonnell. And I got John Stanley. Whoever gets first place will get that Chrome exclusive pack. The bonus. So we'll do a shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck, John. Good luck, Bob. 2017 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. 7. We're lucky that Cigar Box isn't out tonight because that's my second 7. Cigar Box hates to see me coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discount double check. We got a 7. John Stanley. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Bob Bonnell. Spot number 4. 7 on the Randu. Let's see if we can bring out some rookie Judge. Also, we'll take a Bellinger. Rookie card of Bellinger had a great year with the Yankees. He's a current free agent. Also, Matt Olson's a good player. Alex Bregman's a free agent. Teoscar Hernandez. Tyler Glass now with those Dodgers. Back-to-back World Series champions. So you pull any Dodger, that's a good value. Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. We also, since we're talking about 2017, we're talking about Judge. Let me just show you one trick quickly here. Go to the Shop by Player section. And this is a easy way to look for a guy like Aaron Judge. And if you're looking for his rookie cards, you click on Aaron Judge, you click on Apply Filter. And here are all the products where you can find an Aaron Judge. Actually, that's not going to be an Aaron Judge rookie card. But these are all, it's a little tricky with baseball with the rookie cards, first Bowman and such. But for instance, 2017 Topps Chrome, 2017 Allen and Ginter, you can find his rookie card there. 2017 Bowman, a rookie card of Judge. Bowman's best, 2016 Young Judge, but still in the minors. And 2013, one of his first autos. So that's a good way to shop by player section. And we're always looking to add more players to that section. But here we go, 2017 Topps Chrome. Let's go Judge, 2017 Topps Chrome Baseball. The exclusive pack going out to John Stanley, pack number 1. Sepias. All right, here we go. If we can pull a Judge Sepia here. Where's that Sepia? About $500 in a 10. That's before he was announced as the MVP. Ooh, his rookie card's going up. I'm telling you, it's going up. Last sold his base card out of the set, $335 in a PSA 10. Let's see if we can find him. The Judge. We're on the hunt right now for him. Longo, Evan Longoria. Tampa Bay Rays. Legendary Rays player, Longoria. How about a legendary Cardinals player right here? We have Adam Wainwright. Wainwright, Cardinals. A rookie card. Not one of the rookies we're looking for. That is Roman Quinn with the Phillies, playing down a bunt. You don't see players executing that too often these days. Sometimes, or it seems like most of the time, you watch a player try to sacrifice bunt, and it's just ugly. Ugly. Just absolutely ugly these days. And then we got Yoenis Cespedes, New York Mets, to conclude pack number 1 for John Stanley. Pack number 2. Ron Judge. Yelich, back when he was with the Miami Marlins. Alongside of Giancarlo Stanton, Marcelo Zuna. Probably think more if I tried. Ooh, a 30th anniversary refractor here. It's Chris Bryant for the Cubbies.
Chicago, that toddling town.
Well, the 87s, that's where you find Barry Bonds. That wood grain border. That 87. Throwback refractor. Ian Kinsler and a Ryan Healy rookie card. Pack number 2 for John Stanley, as we're looking for a Judge rookie card. Here's another rookie, Mitch Haniger. Mitch Haniger, rookie card, Seattle Mariners. Wow. A Trevor Story for the Colorado Rockies. We got color, I believe. I think this is a green. Wow. I believe this is a green. It is going to be, wow, numbered out of 99. 85 out of 99. Adrian Gonzalez. He was good. Adrian Gonzalez, green. Don't sleep on the blasters, man. Aaron Judge, his green, sold a couple months ago for over $2,100 in a PSA 10. That was before he was announced as a 3-time MVP. Green, Adrian Gonzalez. And then we got a Julio Urias. Another Dodger. Pack number 3 for John Stanley. Adrian Gonzalez. Pack number 4 for Bob Bonnell. Jay Bruce. German Marquez. Rookie card for the Colorado Rockies. Jacoby Jones refractor, rookie refractor for the Detroit Tigers. Jacoby Jones. And then a Seth Lugo rookie card. So 3 rookies in that pack. Refractor, Jacoby Jones, Lugo, and Marquez. Pack number 4. Wow. All right, the rest of this box is going out to John Stanley. Halfway through the box, let's switch up the music a bit here. Come on, change the momentum. 5. Let's see. Aaron Judge. Carlos Gonzalez. Here's a 30th anniversary refractor of Orlando Arcia, rookie card. Crew. Orlando Arcia. I was talking about Miami Marlins players that played alongside Yelich. How about JT Realmuto? Yeah, the squad. I just straight everybody away. And then we got Jorge Alfaro, rookie card for the Phillies. Pack 5 for John Stanley. Pack number 6. Looking for Aaron Judge. A lot of rookies in these boxes. Matt Strahm. Before he had long hair. Oh, the ultimate tease. A freshman flash, Tyler Austin for the New York Yankees rookie card. Not the New York Yankee we're looking for. That is Tyler Austin. Yasiel Puig and Rob Zastryzny. Rookie card for the Cubs. Strom, he is still in the MLB. I remember. There we go. Always see him with that long hair. Long hair don't care. Card number 6. Or pack number 6. Pack 6. John Stanley. All right, 2 more packs to go. Looking for Aaron Judge's rookie card. Come on. All it takes is one. All it takes is one to turn the tide on this box. A lot of rookies are coming out. Mad Max Scherzer. Got some shine coming up. Andrew Miller. Wow, a Prism Refractor rookie card of Andrew Benintendi. So many rookies coming out of here. Benintendi. And we got Carlos Santana. All right, last pack Magic. Pack number 8 on Magic Monday, John Stanley. Here we go. Billy Hamilton. Oh, Mookie Betts refractor. Taking a nice snag on the wall there. Mookie refractor. Trey Turner, second-year card. And a Justin Upton for the Tigers. Wow. You know, Trey Turner, he just got inducted to the NC State Hall of Fame. Mookie Betts. Legend. Mookie. Mookie Betts refractor. Wow. Not too much value in a PSA 10, but that's one of the cards where it's like not about the value to me. It's more about how nice the card looks and how it represents one of Mookie Betts' many talents on the field, and that's great defense. He can play multiple positions. He hits the ball well. He's a champion. He's going to walk into the Hall of Fame with his eyes closed. That's for sure. Molly, I know Molly French loves some Mookie Betts. And how can you not? How can you not love Mookie Betts? Guy's a winner. He's a leader. He's a great player. Pack number 8 for John Stanley. And that'll do it for this 2017 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. A lot of rookies. A lot of rookies in that box. It's not the one we're looking for, Aaron Judge. But wow. Always love looking for some Judge. Just want to give everybody a heads up. This 2025 Leaf Metal Halloween, I think we only got a couple boxes left in stock, and I don't think more is going to be heading our way because they didn't make too many boxes of these. They're Halloween style boxes, so 3 autographs per box. We pulled some big time hits out of these boxes, man. I'm talking about triple autos. I'm talking about Cristiano Ronaldo. Jason LaRue's ready for his rip. I mean, how about a Ric Flair, Stone Cold, Hulk Hogan, John Elway, and Dan Marino dual autos? But I just want to let everybody know, a couple boxes left, and I think that's going to be it because this is Halloween-style boxes, and they didn't make too many. So we've had a lot of fun with those boxes. A lot of cards got sent out for free grading services from this box. I want to remind everybody. But here we go. It's time. It's time. Jason LaRue. Jason LaRue. He's ready. This is a 2021 Tier 1. There should be 2 autographed cards in a relic. Sometimes, Jason, we do see more. I know who's with me here. We got Jason LaRue on the sweep. Wow. It's a sweep. 2 autographs in a relic. Sometimes we see more. Sometimes we see more cards than they say. We gotta like that. We like when they give us more. It's time. It's like Christmas. We're gonna open this box and see what is inside. Jason, let me know in the chat who some of your favorite players are, who you're looking for. Stuff like that. We like to hear who you guys, your favorite players, your favorite teams. We like to hear that here at JRI Cards. Give us something to that. Another extra thing to root for you guys. Is, you know, who you guys want to see come out of this box. But here we go. 2 autographs and a relic. We're going to... What the heck? Hopefully everything you want is right here. The Christmas music was coming out. Wow. All right. He said everything you want is right here. Let's hope it's right. 2021 Tier 1. Jason, here we go. Good luck. Jason LaRue. on this magical Monday. Opening it from the bottom. We're going to start from the top. Wow! Oh! Wow! Talk about power. Woo! We brought him out in the last box. Wow. Card number 1.
You gotta fight for your right.
How about an on-card auto with a button relic? Game used memorabilia of Kristen Yelich. Wow. 1 of 1. Wow. On-card auto of Christian Yelich with a game used button. 1 of 1. Wow. Jason LaRue. Woo. That card is good. Tier 1 uniform button relic. Jason LaRue. Woo. That is a bang. And a hell yeah. That is an on-card auto. Ooh. Christian Yelich. Wow. 1 of 1. I don't know if that's going to be able to fit into a... I'm going to try real quick here. I don't know if this will fit. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to put that in there. That's thick. That is a thick card. I'm probably going to put it inside of here. Just be very careful with it. Wow, Christian Yelich. Had to pull over. Be safe out there, man. Be safe. Had to pull over and take a good look at this. Card number 1 is Christian Yelich on-card auto 1 of 1. I don't think I've ever pulled a 1 of 1 out of a tier 1. I don't think I've ever pulled this card before. No, it's already for sale. We do. Hey, if you guys would like to trade here, always, you guys can trade. I always want to be sure to email support at JRI Cards, both parties. But as a 2025 Leaf Bronx Legacy sells out, I'm going to put a GR grading review for Jason. Remember, Jason, all JRI Plus members get free grading services on all their hits. That's a big hit. So I'm curious to see what the GR team comes up with on that one. But that's a way to start off. Wow. A Yelich on-card auto with a game-used button. 1 of 1 for spot number 1.
Are you not entertained?
You're not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Ooh, how about... Appreciate that. Love that. You know, this guy here, he had a couple good seasons for those Boston Red Sox. It's an on-card auto rookie card. Card number 2 for the Boston Red Sox. Numbered 105 out of 300. Wow. Oh my God, this box is amazing. Tanner Houck. Actually, it's actually pronounced Houck. Hawk, like Hawk 2. Tanner Houck. Like you're hawking a loogie. Tanner Houck, 105 out of 300, folks. But I got news for you, Jason LaRue. I got news for you. We got some more fire coming up. Because earlier we pulled a legendary manager, Joe McCarthy. But this Joe McCarthy never played. Joe McCarthy never played in the MLB as a player. Not only do we have an ex-MLB player, but a legendary manager. He's a former MLB manager. He won the 2022 World Series with the Houston Astros. He's a two-time All-Star and a key member of the 1981 World Series Dodgers team. But this guy, he's also been recognized as NL Manager of the Year 3 times and holds the record for most wins among African-American managers. First on the print, 1 out of 25, an on-card auto of Dusty Baker. Wow. Dusty Baker. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a Dusty Baker autograph before. This is when he was playing with the Braves. The image, at least. Wow. Dusty Baker, folks. Legend of the game. Dusty Baker. What a box. This box, I'm telling you, these tier 1s got a lot of power. Dusty Baker. Another one for sure. Wow, I'm going to have to put a GR on him. Dusty Baker. You know, a lot of people don't like the Astros, but the same people that didn't like or don't like the Astros, they were happy that Dusty Baker won as a manager with those Astros. That was an impressive after everything, after all the, you know, the trash can banging and all the distractions. Dusty Baker led them to a championship. That's very impressive when you take into consideration all the noise around the team during that time. So Dusty Baker, I'm going to put a GR on this for Jason LaRue. Woo! That's one of the best boxes I've ever opened, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Hall of Famer. I mean, this guy's one of the legends of baseball. Two-time All-Star, Gold Glover, 3-time Manager of the Year. Dusty Baker, legend of the game. Yeah, he's jumping around. I know you're jumping around out there. This is how we do it here at JRI Cards. I mean, what a box. 2021 Topps Tier 1 for Jason LaRue in the books. What a box. That makes us feel good. It's like powering up the engine when you pull great cards and have a great box. Makes you feel good for sure. Jason LaRue. Well, Jason LaRue had to pull over. Had to put the hazards on. All right, coming up next, we are going to switch things up from some baseball. Now we're going to throw the rock around a little bit in the backyard here, a little turkey ball action. Switch up. We're going to switch it up from Tier 1 to Panini Black. But, guys, we only got one special rocket here. The Yellow Light Special. The next free to buy card, the 1980 O-Peach. O-Peachy Hockey Wax Pack will get an entry to win a JRI slab. 3 spots, unlimited entries. 1980 O-Peachy Hockey hitting the ice is our only special live. The Red Light Special sold out. The Green Light Special is coming right up. So let's bring out Bobby Z for a Green Light Special. Wow.
1 of 1 Christian Yelich? Are we for real? Are we for real? Is this real, chat? I love that. Love it. Man, 2021 Topps Tier 1 brings the power. Man, oh man. Ladies and gentlemen, do I have a Green Light Special for you? What is in the money bag? speaking of woo, how about a little woo? Ladies and gentlemen, the green light special is the next 4. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. 4 to buy a card in the 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black Hobby Box. We'll get an entry to win. You ready for this? A JRI Slam. Oh yeah, Jason LaRue. He knows, man. Oh my. We are continuing that baseball theme, baby. 2021 Topps Black Baseball Hobby Box, man. 3 base cards per box, and what do I love about it? That 4th card is guaranteed to be an encased autograph. And listen to some of these names you can find. I mean, if I named all the names you could find in autos, we'd be here all night, but just some highlights. The Judge. You can find Aaron Judge autos in the set. How about Bryce Harper, Andrew McCutchen, Brooks Robinson, Carlton Fisk, Chipper Jones, Cal Ripken Jr., Juan Soto, Johnny Bench, Ichiro, Randy Johnson, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Mike Schmidt, Mike Trout, Pete Alonso, Mike Piazza, any Mike, all the Mikes you can pull. I'm just kidding. I don't know if you can pull all the Mikes, but key rookies we're looking for as well. Casey Mize, Dalton Varsho. How about Alec Boehm, Clark Schmidt, Jared Kalenic, Jake Cronenworth, Shane McClanahan, Ke'Bryan Hayes, Jazz Chisholm. I believe he was a cover athlete for the MLB video game, MLB The Show. He's a rookie in 2021 as well. Those autographs can come in numbered parallels as well. Out of 150, the refractor, green out of 99. How about a little gold out of 50 on the auto? Orange out of 25, red refractor out of 5, and those superfractors.
There can be
There it
only
is.
one.
There can only be 1. And speaking of 1, we're now down to 2. In that green light special, baby. 2 left in the green light special. Jason, I believe it looks like we do have a couple more boxes of 2021 Topps Tier 1. It should relist automatically, so yeah, be on the lookout for that. We still do have some more of those boxes. But, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, 3 base cards and an auto in every box. And once again, it is the next 4 to buy a card in the 2021 Topps Tier... Sorry. You got me thinking Tier 1, Jason. Next 4 to buy a card in the 2021 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby Box. We'll get an entry to win 1 JRI Slam, baby. 4 spots, unlimited entries, and this box has got to go. It has got to sell out. We got to see what's in it for that green light special for us to give out that slab. Yeah, Molly French, those Diamond Works box toppers. I mean... Chef's Kiss, Magnifique. We do got to find some more of those, man. That stained glass look on them. Woo-hoo. Those are nice. Those are nice. You've also got the base card parallels as well. I believe it was out of the 2021 Topps Chrome Black Hobby Box where Jellymon, I believe, pulled a 1-of-1 superfractor of Mookie Betts. What? Let's see if we can find another superfractor in this box. So I'll say it one more time for the people in the back, or in case you are just tuning in to Magic Monday here at JRICards.com. The next 4 down to 2 now. It is down to 2 to buy a card in the 2021 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby Box. You're going to get an entry to win a JRI slab. Starting at 4 spots, it's already down to 2, people.
Good job.
Unlimited entries, and it's got to go. Let's see whose auto's inside. Let's see if any of those base cards
There can be only one.
can be a superfractor. 1-of-1. So we're going to continue on with the rip and fun. We've got some 2020 Panini Black Football Hobby Box, That 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club three-time MVP baseball box. 2025 Leaf of Bronx Legacy NYC Series 3 baseball hobby box. And then the calendar is wide open. So guys, don't be afraid to fill that thing up. We want to rip till that midnight hour. So let's bring him back, the man of the hour, the main event of the evening. Let's bring back the Jelly Man to get back to the ripping fun, baby. Come on. Green light special, check it out. Don't forget about the yellow light either. Thought I forgot. Check them out. Those box stoppers. Those box stoppers. More tier 1 Jason LaRue. I think we only got a couple more boxes left of that tier 1. 2 more boxes left, Jason. 2 more boxes left of tier 1. I mean, after that last box, how can you not want some more? Especially when you see a 1-of-1 Christian Yelich too. Now that, yeah, a good bounce back year. I know he was slacking a couple years ago, but this past season, he was a big part of why the Brewers did as well as they did. Over 100 RBIs for the first time since 2018. So it looks like Yelich is back in form. But the green light special, folks, I just want to give you guys a heads up. It's down to 2 already. It was the next 4 down to 2. Just like that. Winner's going to get a slab. Winner will be receiving a slab, and I want to say that I think it's going. Gone. I think it's gone. I think it might be gone, so I don't want to tease anybody here with thinking that it's still available because it's knocked out. The green light special is knocked out. So somebody's going to get a green light special slab-a-rooney. See who that will be, but it's time. These you think the box is small, but it's small and mighty with a lot of power here. This is a 2020 black. You know, not too many boxes you'll find with the amount of power in this. I'm gonna bring it up because yeah, 2 more Jason LaRue, 2 more, and then it's gone. Look for 1 RPA, rookie patch auto. Whoa, a 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black, gone. That is the green light special, but you see in this 2020 black, 1 RPA. You don't see too many boxes. Haha, Molly Frenson, give me that. The other 2 for the green light special, she says, give me that. Look for 1 RPA. I can't get over that enough. 1 additional autograph, a memorabilia card, and a parallel card with 1 base. So there's going to be 5 cards in this box. Only 1 of them's going to be a base. 1 of them's going to be numbered. The rest, the other 3 are going to be hits. And when you see these RPAs, Justin Herbert with the Chargers, Jordan Love with the Packers, Joe Burrow, he should be making his return. A nice Thanksgiving meal treat. That's like dessert. Is seeing Joe Burrow play football. And then we got Patty Mahomes. You can find Patty Mahomes cards as well in here. So this is a small but mighty box. A lot of good times with this box. It's a 2020 Panini Black. And I got Fred DeBonis and David Fagan along for some good times here. Let's shake, rattle, and roll. 2020 Panini Black. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get a discount double check. 6. David Fagan, 1, 2, 4, and 5. Ready to bonus. Smack dab in the middle here. 6 on the Randu. Here we go. 2020 black. Small but mighty. 5 cards. There's at least going to be 1 RPA. That's crazy to say out loud because I don't know any other box that says that. Plus it's like National Treasures or something of that magnitude. But here we go. 2020 black. Let's bring them out.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, yo.
Opening it from the bottom, starting from the top. Card number 1. I think he might be playing right now, this guy. He's still with those Carolina Panthers. I don't know if he's still with them, though. Oh, he's actually playing for the 49ers. So that's actually very, he's on the IR, but we have a rookie Panther, and that is now playing with the 49ers, and they're actually playing each other right now. Panthers and Niners. So isn't that interesting? Card number 1. Ooh. Yetur Gross-Matos for David Fagan. Rookie card. Gross-Matos. Card number 1. And it looks like we have a memorabilia card. Card number 2. Ah, we got a redemption for 3, but card number 2, how about a rookie relic numbered 15 out of 50? It's CD Lamb for those Cowboys. How about those Cowboys? CD Lamb and George Pickens, that combination at the wide receiver position is probably, it's not probably, it's top 5 in the NFL. CD Lamb and George Pickens. All I know about George Pickens is that guy is going to get the bag in the offseason. And I don't know if the Cowboys are going to be able to do it because they already have a lot of playmakers and they have a lot of big contracts on the offense already. But, hey, they got to enjoy it while it lasts because 15 out of 50, CD Lamb, George Pickens. You saw what they were able to do yesterday against those Eagles. You know, watch out for those Cowboys. CD Lamb, 15 out of 50, great player. But here we go. We have a redemption here. And I'm going to say that it's probably going to be expired here. 3, so ready to bonus. That's the unfortunate news. But just remember, folks, the JRI Plus, or JRI Guarantee, has your back. 100% JRI Guarantee for our JRI Plus members. So at this point, Fred DeBonis, we're just hoping that it's not anybody that's going to make us like, we don't want a gut punch here. We don't want Joey B. We don't want a quarterback. We want somebody that we're like, oh, that guy's not that good anyway. So we're going to reveal it. Oh. It's an RPA of Justin Jefferson. Oh. That makes me want to knock Panini out. Oh, Justin Jefferson RPA. Unfortunately, that is going to be expired. But Fred DeBonis, still reach out. We have heard success stories with especially big star caliber players and big shots like Justin Jefferson. It expired over 3 years ago, but I would still reach out. But this is where that JRI guarantee comes in handy. It covers expired redemptions. And I challenge you folks to find another place that does that. That's how we do it here at JRI Cards. We got your back because we don't want to see this. Justin Jefferson. I haven't been doing too hot on these expired redemptions lately. I've been hitting some good ones, unfortunately. You don't want to hit a good one. It's expired. But Fred DeBonis will have the team reach out. JRI guarantee on that expired redemption, unfortunately.
Expired.
Hey,
Expired.
that is.
Expired.
Let's continue. Card number 4, we have a wide receiver. A rookie auto, numbered 38 out of 199. It's Devin Duvernay. Devin Duvernay still in the NFL. I think he's playing with the Bears. Chicago Bears wide receiver out of Texas. Devin Duvernay. Baltimore to Jacksonville, now to Chicago, where he is their return man. Devin Duvernay, rookie auto, 38 out of 199. Card number 4 for David Fagan. And card number 5 for David Fagan. It's a rookie card, number 36 out of 75. It's Antonio Gibson. Now playing with the Patriots. Unfortunately, tore his ACL, is out for the year. Antonio Gibson. 36 out of 75, rookie card. Even though, folks, we did have an expired redemption, this box shows you the power that it has. CeeDee Lamb, Justin Jefferson, two of the best rookies to come out of that class in one box. Unfortunately, that was an expired redemption, but how about Jonathan Taylor? Indianapolis Colts having a great season out there in Indy. Find his rookie card in 2020. 2020 Panini Black is in books.
Let me clear my throat!
Let me clear my throat. We got some more bonus slabs coming at us. Justin Jefferson, man. Ooh, but before we get to those bonus slabs, I do want to remind everybody. Guys, there's one left. One left in the 2025 Leaf Metal Halloween box. You know, at the very least, you're going to get an autographed card because there's 3 autographed cards per box. And there's not too many left. We only got 2 boxes left in-house. Keep that in mind. We've had a lot of cards sent out for free grading services. 1 card left. Closes the box out. We rip it open. We find 3 autographs. And sometimes you can see duals and triple autos come out of that box as well. So a lot of power. Speaking of power, in these boxes, 2025 Leaf Metal Halloween Hobby Box is down to 1. Let's see if we can bring that box out. But remember, tonight is JRI Slab Night. Every $300 spent will get you a JRI Slab. The limit is 2. Limit is 2. But keep an eye out for those specials to get some more. So we got Jason LaRue. 2 slabs for Jason LaRue. And Blake stepping in and getting 2 Slabberoonies as well. Let's up it up a little bit here.
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
How you not like the Cotton Eye Joe?
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you
Go.
Where did you come from,
Cotton Eye Joe.
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married.
All right, 2 slabs for each. 6 and a 1. For Blake. 6 and a 2. Cotton Eye Joe, I haven't heard that one in a while. 6 and a 1 for Jason LaRue. Say your name all night and then I say it wrong. And then a 6 and a 2 for Blake. You're gonna be laying down and you're gonna be hearing. It's gonna be stuck in my head too, Molly. That's for sure. That's why I turned it off. Now he's distracted. Here we go, Jason. 6 and a 1. Jason LaRue. Here's a 1. How about a Pokemon card? Grimer. Grimer. Nasty Goo. It's his attack here. Nasty Goo. It's a fossil. It's a first edition. CGC 9. Grimer. It's gotta be one of my favorite Pokemons. Grimer. And a 6. Ooh, how about a Zion Williamson rookie card, SGC 10. Wow. Tribute. Zion Williamson rookie card. SGC 10. Wow. Going out to Jason LaRue. All right, Blake. A 6 and a 2. See what we got here for you. A 2024 Panini Prism Draft Picks. Yeah. Her nickname's the Goo. Oh, you gotta give it to her, Jason. That's awesome. Donovan Clingan. SGC 9. And then for slab number 2 for Blake, we have a... What the Hallie? A Tyrese Halliburton rookie card. SGC 8 Hometown Heroes. Back when he was with Sacramento. Tyrese Halliburton. Going out to Blake. All right. Those were some slabberoonies coming down the line. And now we're going to play a little bit more baseball tonight. Because this is a box that's got some big time potential in it. It's the 3-time MVP box. And you know, when it comes to Shohei, I love that. Yeah. When it comes to Shohei Ohtani, we have plenty of products on JRICards.com looking for Shohei Ohtani's rookie card. And before we get into this box, I do want to highlight this one because this one's getting low, almost as low as it could possibly go. Guys, this is a 2018 Topps Heritage Baseball Blaster Box. 4 packs remaining. Looking for the one and only Shohei Ohtani and his rookie cards. There's potential to get a hot box. I've had a hot box of this before, actually recently, where every pack had a chrome card in it. So there are hot boxes that we're looking for. It's a 2018 Topps Heritage Ohtani, Acuna, Soto. There's 4 packs remaining, and if that sells out, we will obviously rip it, because right now, everybody wants that man Shohei Ohtani. We're seeing some big-time rises in his rookie cards. So we got a 2025 Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP, a product specifically made for Shohei Ohtani. Highlighting his 3 MVPs, and now it's 4. You're going to have to add 2025 next to that. 3 years in a row. Shohei Ohtani has won the MVP of the NL. Who's with me? Ryan Becker, Jeffrey Arnold, and Jason LaRue. $2025 Topps, welcome to the club. And let's do a shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck, everybody. 1 guaranteed numbered card. If we get more, it does seem to happen sometimes. 8 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discount double check 8. Ryan Becker leading us off, and Jason LaRue closing us out. 8 on the Randu. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find in this box. I can't wait either. Hopefully he continues to play good for those Brewers, because that's a Brewers yellow. So those Brewers fans, he plays well, they're going to want that card. 3-time MVP. And I'll be honest with you, Jason, one-of-ones like that, they're kind of hard to price out because it's a 1 of 1, so there's nothing to really compare it to. So you could probably be the final boss on that price, because there's nothing where you can say, hey, this one sold for this much. That's a 1 of 1. Here we go. Opening it from the bottom. We are going to start from... Oh, there we go. A great start. Wow, because I see gold, folks. I see gold. And when you open this box up, this is what you want to see. You want to see color. Because I'll give some examples here. This is it's very, very rare to see these numbered cards because, wow. For instance, a Barry Bonds and Shohei Ohtani green Stardust out of 75 sold for over $350 in a PSA 10. Pujols and Ohtani, 305. Card number 1 for Ryan Becker. Numbered 38 out of 50. We got Stan the Man Musial and Shohei Ohtani. Wow. 38 out of 50. Gold Stardust foil, they call it. Card number 1. Jason, is there only one card in the tier 1 box? I'm not sure what you're asking there. There's 3 cards left in the 2021 tier 1. So I'm not sure. There's only 1 pack in the box. There's 3 cards per that pack, but not sure what you mean there. Card number 2 for Jeffrey Arnold. How about more gold? This box is producing some gold. We're going to go out to New York for this one. How about a Hall of Famer, 3-time MVP, 9-time World Series champ, Jeffrey Arnold? You just got yourself a gold. 37 out of 50. Joe DiMaggio. Joe DiMaggio. Golds out of 50. Back-to-back golds. I don't know why I didn't do this, but I was... Escaped my mind. I gotta put a GR for Ryan Becker on card number 1. Those cards have a lot of value. GR, Stan the Man and Ohtani. That's, you're looking for Ohtani, you're looking for numbered cards. Alright, let's continue here. Card number 3, a 3-time MVP here. Mike Schmidt, 80, 81, and 86. Going out to Jason LaRue. Card number 3. Card number 4 for Jeffrey Arnold. How about a 3-time MVP in Mike Trout? Jeffrey Arnold, he was an MVP 2014, 2016, and 2019. That is Mike Trout. Mike Trout. Angels. All eyes on Mike Trout this offseason, because if he's going to make a move, it's got to be this offseason. He's running out of time. He's running out of time. And I just want to see some high leverage at bats of Mike Trout in the playoffs. That's all I want. All I want for Mike Trout right now, get on a winning team and get into the playoffs before the career is done. But he likes it out there. 5 for Ryan Becker. How about a 7-time MVP? Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds, 7 MVPs. Hard to wrap your head around that. 90, 92, 93, 01, 02, 03, and 04. 4 in a row. See if Shohei Ohtani can do 4 in a row. Next year, he's going to have the opportunity to do so. Barry Bonds. Speaking of Shohei Ohtani. Card number 6. The rest of this box going out to Jason LaRue. The man of the hour, Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani. You look for that kanji variation as well. Hey, I would love to pull a Barry Bonds auto out of one of these boxes. You don't see his autograph too often. 7 for Jason LaRue. How about Roy Campanella, Brooklyn Dodgers? He was an MVP in 51, 53, and 55 every other year for that stretch. Card number 7 for Jason LaRue. Card 8 for Jason LaRue. How about a legendary Yankee, the Mickey Mantle. 56, 57, and 62, the Mick. 3-time MVP, Mickey Mantle. Card number 8 for Jason LaRue. Card number 9, another Yankee, Joe DiMaggio. One legendary Yankee after another. From the Mick to Jolton Joe DiMaggio. He was an MVP in 39, 41, and 47. Card number 9. Number 9, like that guy out there in Minnesota. 9. He turns into 9 when he's on the football field. Joe DiMaggio. 10 for Jason LaRue. It's Stan, the man, usual. We're going to end it like we started. Stan, the man. I know everybody wants Ohtani in this set. You're looking for Ohtani autos. You're looking for dual autos. You're looking for numbered cards as well. But it's always great to pull a legend like Stan, the man, usual. For the Cardinals. A legendary ball player where he was an MVP in 43, 46, and 48. So when it comes to these boxes, there's going to be one guaranteed numbered card. But in this one, we got 2. Gold Joe DiMaggio and a gold speckle, or gold stardust foil of Stan the Man Musial and Shohei Ohtani. Ryan Becker, we'll take a look at that one. 2025 Topps, welcome to the club. 3-time MVP. In the books. In the books. Let's take a sip of Rooski. This off a little bit. If you guys enjoy those rip cards, this 2021 Topps rip is down to 3. Getting low. 3 left. Go to JRICards.com and click on this low banner here, this red button. Can't miss it. you'll see some spots or some breaks that are getting low here. 2025 Leaf Metal Halloween box. That is as low as it can go. Down to 1. Someone's got to take that out so we can see what's inside of there. 2021 Topps Rip is down to 3. We have these Topps Museums. And if you guys like baseball, you can't go wrong with these Topps Museums, especially, this 2013. Last time I opened this up, it was an on-card auto. This variation of Giancarlo Stanton. Imagine Ken Griffey Jr., Young Trout, Bryce Harper, Hammer and Hank Aaron. I mean, with all these museums, there's going to be 4 mini boxes, and each mini box is going to count as a pack. In each mini box, it's going to be either an on-card auto, an autographed relic, a quad relic, or a jumbo relic. So a lot of power in those Topps Museums, and we have a lot of different years as well to choose from. So those are always a good time. Let me tell you, those Topps Museums. We got 2022, looking for some Ohtani, Pete Alonso, Jeter, many more. Ohtani seems to be the common theme. How about this 2021? Talking about Yankee greats. I don't think there's too many cards out there of Derek Jeter and Aaron Judge on-card dual autos. Autographed bat relics of Ken Griffey Jr. How about this? A trifecta of great outfielders with Ken Griffey Jr., Mike Trout, and Ronald Acuna Jr. A lot of power in these Topps Museums, and we have a bunch of years looking for legends of the game and current star players of the game as well. So go to JRICards.com. You'll see some low spots, a couple spots get lower than others, especially with the 2025 Leaf Metal down to 1. But speaking of the Yankees here, I want to remind everybody that the calendar is wide open here. I have this 2025 Leaf Bronx Legacy, and there's nothing behind it as of now. So this is your opportunity to take advantage of that and get in on some rips without having to wait, because it doesn't happen too often around these parts where there is very low wait time. So I have a 2025 Leaf, a Bronx Legacy Series 3 NYC Baseball Hobby Box. I got Molly. I got Molly, French, and Blake. Esmerallian. Blake, if you're in the chat, let me know if I'm saying your name correctly. We got Blaze and Blake here on this one. One break coming up. Molly, French, and Blake. Here we go. Gonna shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck. 3 on the Randu. 1, 2. Discount double check. 3. Blake, Molly. Blake. So Blake's in 1, 3, and 4. Molly, French, spot number 2. Here we go. 3 on the Randu. Every time I open up one of these boxes, I'll tell you what, I'm not disappointed at all. At all. Here we go. Looking for them hot stuff. Bronx Legacy Series 3. 3rd year they've done it. Might be the last. Who knows? But the biggest addition to this year is Aaron Judge autographs. It wasn't in the last 2. So we're going to go from left to right. From left to right. Oh. But hey, they did it again. So spot number 4 is on the bottom. So this card is going to be... Let's see if we can slide this in. Spot number 4 is on the bottom for Blake. Spots 1 through 3 are in this container. So I'm going to move this up here and bring these cards out.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Right. Bring him out. Card number 1 is going to be a Gotham Great. How about a Hall of Famer, a 12-time All-Star? 7 Gold Gloves. He won the 1992 World Series Championship. 7 Gold Glovers. Card number 1 for Blake. Wow. We got a triple relic of Dave Winfield. Dave Winfield. Might be some Batman here. Love the backs of these. You can see right here on the front of this card are pieces of game-used memorabilia of Dave Winfield. Card number 1. Ooh, card number 2. Molly, you've been hitting the ink tonight. You've been hitting the ink. Whether it's the Rip Box or the Leap of Bronx Legacy. Speaking of All-Stars, we got an inscription here. A 9-time All-Star, 5-time Silver Slugger, even has a batting title under his belt. 1997 World Series champion, numbered 19 out of 45. Gary Sheffield. Wow. 509 career homers, 1,676 RBIs. See, this is a player that needs to be in the Hall of Fame. This player needs to be in the Hall of Fame. This guy has over 500 home runs. Like, there's not too many players that have over 500 home runs not in the Hall of Fame. I know the steroid thing, but the thing is with Gary Sheffield, his thing, it was steroid cream. I mean, come on. The guy's putting cream on his body. It's not like he's, he's not sticking the needle in him. So it says right here that it was like a cream that he's put on his. Yeah, he's got a great auto. I mean, come on. What are you? It's rubbing some icy hot on his shoulder, and he's not in the Hall of Fame. I mean, what are we doing? Gary Sheffield, 19 out of 45. And that was during a time where they were not encouraging it, but they weren't they weren't shaming people taking steroids and before they were basically forced to by the I don't know if it was somewhere in the core, I don't know, but they, everyone was using steroids in baseball. It's like WWE for a time there. But you're talking about a cream. I mean, what are we talking about? A cream. Gary Sheffield, ladies and gentlemen. For Molly French. 9-time All-Star, but we're going to up the ante a little bit here. Blake, numbered 4 out of 5. They call him the big unit. The big unit, small auto. Because the way this guy writes his auto, it seems like he does it with the tip of a feather there. He's a Hall of Famer. He's a 5-time Cy Young. It's Randy Johnson, 4 out of 5. In the green. 2001 World Series champion. He only played a handful of games with the Yankees, but it doesn't matter. If you're a legend and you even suited up once for the Yankees, they'll put you in this product. 4 out of 5, Randy Johnson. Yeah, well, I mean, picking and choosing when we're gonna decide steroids is not good. 4 out of 5, Randy Johnson. Reminds me of, I'm watching the A-Rod documentary right now, and it's like, it's such a shame because if he would have stopped his career before using the steroids, he would be Hall of Famer. Alex Rodriguez. Because he got busted for using those steroids like late in his career. His Hall of Fame status was solidified. And then he was getting banged up, and it was it was a wrong decision, and he messed up, but it's like, before that point, he was already a Hall of Famer, man. I mean, what are we doing? Randy Johnson, 4 out of 5. Pinstripes. That's very unique, creative. Pinstripes, not pinstripes. Pinstripes. Yes, he's a photographer now. Oh, I gotta see it. Hold on, I gotta find it. Let's see here. It's a popular search. How about that? Speaking of feathers. Speaking of feathers here. That's funny. Randy Johnson photography. It's like a dead bird on its back. He killed the bird. He got a feather. And he signed this card. That's what happened. All right, we got last card magic here. Spot number 4 for Blake. Oh, it's Big David Justice. In the blue ink, David Justice. Not Big Justice. Not a Costco guy. Dave Justice was. It's funny, yeah, his name's David, but they have him as Dave on here. It's funny. I think that's gotta be an error, because David, call him Dave, but usually they'll put their actual government name on here. 2-time World Series champ, 3-time All-Star David Justice, numbered 5 out of 25. 5 out of 25. Dave Justice. Another good auto, Molly. You open up a 2025 hobby box and the autos come out, have nothing on these, because nowadays, these young kids, man, they don't get the art of the autographs. That's why I like when Topps did that commercial with Caleb Williams, and they were like, they had Jim McMahon like taking Caleb Williams through autograph school. And I'm pretty sure that card that went viral is still out there. I think he said, what do you say, Packers suck? He wrote, what team was this? Some team in the division. I think he put Packers suck on the card. And like inscription. And Topps came out and said that card is in the product. You could find it. I don't think I've seen it yet. 2025 Leafs. Bronx Legacy Series 3 in the books. But we were talking about that logo. Might as well show everybody what we're talking about. A Randy Johnson photography logo. Yeah, you can't like blow it up. Nice photos. Yeah, how about this? Let's give a little shout out here. A little shout out. Some good stuff. This is Randy Johnson. You can see the logo up there, but wow. Concerts, travel, wildlife. Probably loves taking pictures of birds. Wow. This guy needs to be on National Geographic here with these wow, look at that. This guy's out in the safaris, man. He's living life. That's awesome. That is awesome. Shout out to Randy Johnson. All right, folks, that calendar is wide open. Let's actually take a look here. I know we got some deals tonight, some big time deals here. Buy one, get one free, 2005 Topps Chrome footballs. We also have the 2024 Panini Boys of Summer. $5 off there, 7 cards remaining, and a little surprised this hasn't gone. 2020 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box is 19% off, and there's 4 packs left. Because right now, all that we have left on the calendar is a 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black Hobby Box, so it's time to add some more. So we keep on keeping on with the ripping. Got a couple specials, or actually we only got one special live. All the others sold out. The only special live is the Yellow Lighter. Yellow Light specials, the next 3 to buy a card in the 1980 Peachy Hockey Wax Pack. You'll get an entry to win a JRI slab.
Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Yeah. Let's get it started.
Ooh.
Let's get it started.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it looks like that deal is down to 1. That deal is down to 1. So we only need one more spot to go. So it looks like the cat's already out of the bag. It looks like it's time for a special. So let's bring on Bobby Z. We got a flash special.
Ladies and gentlemen, see it in the chat. The cat is out of the bag, people. Woo-hoo. I've got a money bag full of goodies, chock full. Hopefully as full as your plate will be on Thanksgiving in a couple days. Woo-hoo-wee. And would you look at that? I already threw in before it even got down to 1. 2020 Panini Contenders Football. 2018 Topps Heritage Baseball. Let me get this light going so I can make some more room because, man, ladies and gentlemen, I've got 2025 Topps Chrome Basketball. If you want to take a big shot, how about a little 2017 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil Pack? 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball. Looking for Yoshinobu Yamamoto rookie cards, the World Series MVP, and, of course, Ellie De La Cruz. How about 2013 Panini Select? Looking for Travis Kelce rookie cards. All right, let's see if I can make the maximum amount of room, maximize the space. 2018 Topps Allen and Ginter. Looking for Shohei Ohtani. How about a little Marvel? 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel. How about everyone's favorite Sponge, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? 2025 Topps Chrome 25th Anniversary SpongeBob SquarePants we even have at JRICards.com. And a newer box. Not a lot that we have. This is technically a shot pack. 2019 Topps Triple Threads Baseball. And what do all these items have in common, my good folks? They all qualify for that closeout special along with any item at JRICards.com. So people, the flash special is close out any item at JRICards.com, and you're going to get an entry to win a JRI slab. But there's a kicker. The top two are coming away with a JRI slab. 5 spots, unlimited entries, but all the spots have got to go. Wake me up before you go. All those spots have got to go. So, 2020 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box is down to 1, people. That is a good place to start, and it's a deal. Normally $42.95 a pack, down to $35 a pack, and you can get, I've talked about this class ad nauseum. I don't even have to look at the listing. Obviously, I got 6 contenders right here on the box between Herbert, Judy, Burrow, Tua, Jordan Love, but like I said, Jonathan Taylor, Justin Jefferson, CD Lamb, Jalen Hurts, other members of that 2020 NFL draft class. There's only one spot left. 4 spots left in the 2018 Panini Heritage Baseball Blaster Box in the 1969 Classic Sleek design. And on top of that, in the 2018 Topps Heritage Baseball Blaster, you can find cut signatures, 1 of 1 cut signatures from baseball players who played in the 1969 MLB season. And you can find cut signatures of musicians and celebrities from 1969. Are you kidding me? Out of a baseball box? What? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's got the power, people. It has got the power. Speaking of baseball, 2018 Topps Allen and Ginter, man, a fan favorite here at JRICards.com. I mean, we've got Allen and Ginter, I believe, from 2005 all the way up to 2018. So check out those Allen and Ginters. Some of those, some of those are fire. And on top of that, it's a baseball shop pack, but you really never know who you're going to get, man. You really never know. For instance, I believe it is out of the 2006 Flash Special. 3 spots left in that Flash Special. Now I got to make sure. I believe it is the 2015 Topps Allen and Ginter, where it is the 10th anniversary. Oh, yeah, it is. Let me just show you guys these real quick. I should have put these in the money bag, but 2015 Topps Allen and Ginter, not only is it a bundle. Look at this. Where'd they put them? Hey, 2025 Leaf Metal Halloween Hobby Box. Sold out. And the 2020 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box has sold out. Let's add those to the queue, people. 2015 Topps Allen and Ginter, though, it has the... Where was it? Was it the 2015? Or am I crazy? 2015 is the 10th anniversary of Allen and Ginter, and now I think about it. First of all, this is what I'm talking about. Celebrity autos, the Hulkster, Hulk Hogan, rest in peace. Danica Patrick, Mario Andretti, Mia Hamm. How about Joey Jaws Chestnut? I will die on this hill that watching Joey Chestnut eat, what was it, 75 or 78, whatever his record was. We'll call it 75 hot dogs and buns is one of the greatest athletic feats I have ever seen. Sorry about it. It's true. 7.5 hot dogs a minute. Are you kidding me? That is insane. But it was the 2011 Allen and Ginter that I was thinking of. Yes, this is the one. Look for President George W. Bush autographs out of these bad Jacksons. It is the first time in history a U.S. president has signed an actual baseball card. Limited edition auto cards feature an image of Bush throwing out the first pitch at Game 3 of the 2001 World Series at Yankee Stadium. What a moment. What a moment there right after 9/11. You could find those cards. 10 special cards signed in red ink with some inscriptions next to the former president's autograph, including number 43. And of course, USA baby. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, check out the low spots as well at JRICards.com. It's real easy. Don't get distracted by that good-looking mustachioed man with the money on his face. Click on this low spots right here, and you can see all of the low spots. 2 cards left in the Topps Tier 1. 3 cards left in the 2021 Topps RIP Baseball Hobby Box. And you can see all of the nice products that are low here at JRICards.com. There's that 2018 Baba Booey. 4 packs left in that baby. Let's rip that thing tonight. I want to see. I want to see one of those cut signatures come out. I know there's got to be one out there for us. There's got to be one for us here at JRI Cards, and one for you guys. One for one lucky JRI family member. So once again, guys, I'll say it again because it looks like now I believe it is down to 2. I believe the Flash Special is down to 2. So once again, close out any item and get an entry to win a JRI slab. There we go. Top 2 coming away with a slab. There are 3 spots left. Started at 5 spots. It is down to 3. Oh yeah, I can't do math. 2 minus. Wow, 5 minus 2 is 3. Here we go, Bobby. Work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Right? So guys, like I said, close out any item and get an entry to win a JRI slab. Top two are coming away with a slab. 5 spots down to 3. Unlimited entries, but all the spots have got to go before we give out those bonus slabs. Yes, sir. Oh, great song. Great song. All right, so I'm gonna clean up my myriad of products I've got here. So guys, check check out the flash special, check out the yellow light special. Next 3 to buy card in that 80 Peachy Hockey Wax Pack, get a JRI slab. 3 spots still in that one. And of course, check out that low spots. Check out the deals, guys. The deals are, some of them are limited time, so they won't be there forever. And do not miss out on a deal. So let's bring them back. Let's bring them out. Let's bring back the Jelly Man to continue the ripping fun on Magic Monday. Let's make it magical, people. Flash special. It is live. Ready for this? I used to be a waiter, people. Ta-da, ta-da. Have fun with it.
Stop. See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. About time I elevated to claim my own throne. Success in my blood, call it homegrown. Puerto Rican testosterone.
Already down to 3. Could be anything on the website, folks. Could be a shop pack. Could be any of those wonderful items that Bobby Z has put out for you guys to kind of go over as well. So it's down to 3. Every spot must go, and the top 2 are going to receive JRI slabs. So perfect opportunity for you folks. If you guys maxed out on your 2 slabs already, this is your chance to get yourself some more. So it's already down to 3. It's unlimited entries as well. Wow. A lot of the times you'll see those have a limit, no limit, like Usher. But here we go. We're going to continue playing some baseball. And this is 2021 Topps Chrome Black. And this, we've had some good times with this box pulling super fractors. There's going to be 1 in-case auto. And you might think, oh, you know, if you don't get the in-case auto, you're not going to hit anything good. That could be further from the truth, because the 3 cards that are in the pack, 1 through 3 are going to be in the pack. 4 is going to be, the 4th card is going to be encased autograph, but you could find a numbered card within those 3 cards. And of course, you can find a 1-of-1 super fractor inside. But before we get to this 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black, put this to the side. We got one more thing to take care of here. Actually, never mind. It's gonna still stay here. So we're playing a little, little pinball there, pinball, but 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black, and then after we'll take care of the green light special. So keep you guys on your toes a little bit in that green light. We got a 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black. We got Molly and we got Blake. Here we go. 4th. In the Randu, we'll get that in-case auto. 1 through 3 going to be in that pack. So let's shake, rattle, and roll. Six on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discount, double check, 6. Blake, Molly. So Molly, you'll get the in-case auto. Spot number 4, Blake, 1 and 3. So here we go. Let's see what we can find inside of this 2021 Tier 1. Or not Tier 1, Topps Chrome Black. We do have where we had a 2021 Tier 1 earlier tonight. So now we're going to switch it up from Tier 1 2021 to 2021 Topps Chrome Black. Switch it up.
Switch up. Switch up.
So spots 1 through 3 are going to be in the pack. Spot number 4 is going to be the encased card. I'm going to kind of do a little. So 1 through 3. Spot number 4 is the encased card. We'll do that at the end, of course. So let's get into it. Opening it from the bottom, starting from the top. Ooh, good start here. Card number 1 for Blake. We have Ronald Acuna Jr. Ronald Acuna Jr. Atlanta Braves base card. Card number 1 for Blake. Card number 2 for Molly. We got a rookie card. Alex Kirilloff. Alex Kirilloff. Minnesota Twins rookie card. Card number 2 for Molly. And then card number 3, we got some color for Blake here. It's purple. Elvis Andrews. Purple. Elvis Andrews purple is going to be numbered 104 out of 150. Elvis Andrews. And then we have the last card. Card number 4 for Molly. It's an encased auto. Question is, who can it be? It's Topps Chrome Black. Ooh, it's a New York Met legend. Numbered 3 out of 99. It is David Wright. On card auto, David Wright. 2 away from the jersey number match. And he just got his jersey retired by the Mets this year. David Wright. Yeah, Mets inducted him into the team's Hall of Fame this season. Retired number 5. Woo. That's legendary status now. He's got his jersey retired by a professional team. 7-time All-Star, 2-time Gold Glover. Numbered 3 out of 99. David Wright, career 296 hitter, 242 homers, 970 RBI, OPS over 800. Wow, Molly, that's awesome. Probably a lot of good times going out there and watching those games, Molly. Woo! David Wright. I'm going to put a GR on that. Molly French. That is a New York Met legend. GR grading review. David Wright just got his jersey retired. Wow. Congratulations. Nice hit. Have the team take a look at that. So David Wright Elvis Andrews, Alex Kirilloff, and Ronald Acuna Jr. 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball Black. It's in the books. Reminder, folks, that the Flash special is down to 3. It was the next 5 down to 3. To close out any item, we'll get an entry to win top 2. JRI slabs, 5 spots down to 3 unlimited entries, and all spots must go. So 2 slabs up for grabs. 2 slabs up for grabs in the Flash special. But speaking of specials, the green light special is here, and winner is going to receive a JRI slab. Molly versus Blake. Winner gets a JRI slab. 2 spots each. Here we go. It's a showdown. Showdown here. Ooh, that 2021. Speaking of 2021, the tier 1's down to 2. So we went from 2021 Topps Chrome Black. The 2021 tier 1 is down to 2. But we have a green light special. We got some business to take care of here. Let's shake, rattle, and roll. Winner will receive a JRI slab. We got 10 on the Randu. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Discount double check 10. Who's it gonna be? One more on the Randu. Drum roll. $10. Oh, Blake. Blake. Congratulations. Winning a JRI slab courtesy of the Green Light Special. So Blake takes home the Green Light Special. Folks, the calendar is open. We have two. We have a 2025 Leaf Metal Halloween Hobby Box, and then we have a 2020 Contenders, and that is it as of now. So take advantage of that Flash Special. It's down to 3. Top 2 are going to get a JRI slab. It has to go. It has to go. And you see the moderator dropping in the chat that the 2021 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Hobby Box, 2 cards remaining there. You just saw us open one up earlier. A lot of power in these boxes. A Christian Yelich, 1 of 1, on-card auto, plus a game-used button came out of there. A lot of star players, triple autos, on-card autos. That's what we're looking for. 2021 Tier 1's down to 2. You close it out, you'll get an entry to win a JRI slab right here, right now. But take advantage while you can, because those Flash specials seem to go in a flash. That's why they're called the Flash. So you don't want to miss out on an opportunity to get yourself some more slabs on this Magic Monday. But, you know, this upcoming box here, I want to not remind everybody, but I want to give everybody a fair warning. There's only one more left behind it, so if you like what you're seeing, you can't hesitate, because there's only one box left. They didn't make you money of this, any of these boxes. it's time to get spooky. I'm still in the spooky vibes until Thanksgiving Day. And then, after that, it's Christmas time. But I'm still in spooky season right now. And we're running low on these spooky boxes. There's that one good one. It's a 2025 Leaf Metal Halloween. And folks, we have pulled absolute fire out of these boxes. Triple autos, dual autos, you name it. Who's with me on this 2025 Leaf Metal Halloween as the leaves are hitting the ground, folks? The leaves are hitting the ground. Ooh, Molly! It's a sweet one. Wish Molly has swept it up. Hey, sweep it up, Molly. Sweep it. Brooms in the chat. We got brooms in the chat. Brooms in the chat. Here we go. It's time. I'm very happy here, Molly, because I love these boxes a lot. I remember on Halloween I had a skull mask. And every time a Halloween product was on the calendar and we're ripping it, I would put it on, and you know, I'm starting to see some of the great rip clips from Halloween hit our socials. I was like, man, that was a workout. It's like I had one of those breathing the elevation mask on. That turns out those were a scam, but story for another day. But here we go. Now, we've had some mega hits come out of these boxes here. And every box has not disappointed, that's for sure. So, not too much to hide from spot number one. But after, we're going to cover up. Ooh, I don't think I've ever pulled one of these cards here. We got some bats. We got two types of bats on this card. We got a baseball bat, and we got those bats that, you know, live in a cage and upside down. How about a Hall of Fame ball player? An 8-time All-Star. He played with the St. Louis Cardinals and the Atlanta Braves. Only 2 teams. Actually, Milwaukee Brewers are in there as well. 3 teams in this 21-year career. They nicknamed him Simba. Card number 1. With the bats. Purple bats all over the card. It's Ted Simmons. Catcher / first baseman. Beautiful signature. Oh! 1 of 1. That's why I haven't seen those bats before.
Oh, that's one ginormous light.
It's a 1 of 1. Wow. Nice hit. Why does it say? Is that an AJ? AJ Simmons. That's what it looks like. It looks like AJ Simmons. Maybe see if I can find another one. But wow, Ted Simmons right here. 1 of 1, Molly. Woo! I was like, I've never seen the bats before. That's why. Because yeah, 1 of 1s, they don't come around too often in this set. But yeah, that's what the signature looks like. So congratulations. Card number 1. A Hall of Famer, 1 of 1 to start off. I would say not too shabby. With the bats. All right, card number 2, Molly. I don't want to reveal. Put another one on there. All right, let's find out together who we got. Ooh, I like that red. It reminds me of It the Clown. I see that red. Ooh, how about the Madden GOAT, Michael Vick? Michael Vick. Well, a color match there, the Atlanta Falcons red. I don't even know what that is. I don't know where that is or what that is, but I would never want to be in that vibe, whatever that is. It's giving me It the Clown vibes. Down deep in the sewers. Mike Vick, 4-time Pro Bowler, comeback player of the year. You know, a lot of players these days play like Michael Vick. Guys like Jaden Daniels, guys like Lamar Jackson. You know, Anthony Richardson, when he was in there. The gunslingers that could also run like a running back. Michael Vick, numbered 5 out of 13. 5 out of 13, Michael Vick. Michael Vick. And I've opened up quite a few of these boxes, and I feel like every time I've opened up one of these, they like to save the best for last. On Magic Monday, we got a Magic, last card Magic on Magic Monday. Let's see what we can find, and let's see who it could be. There could be duels, triples. Only one way to find out. Who do we have here? Oh, I like the shimmer here. Oh, we got a pumpkin. We have a pumpkin here. You know, I didn't carve a pumpkin this year, because here at JRI Cards, these die cut pumpkins did it for me here. This is what I like to see when I'm talking about carving a pumpkin. Ooh, we have Anna Lee Waters. Anna Lee Waters. Die cut. 5 out of 5. Oh. Woo! Pickleball player. Wow. Professional pickleball player. Man. Very young. Wow, she's only 18 years old and ranked #1 in the world for doubles, mixed doubles, and singles. Wow. She's only 18 and she's the best player in the world. Wow. As of November 3rd this year, she had won 165 gold medals, 38 triple crowns. You know, we learn something new every day, Molly, and this might be the GOAT. I mean, she's racked up all these gold medals and triple crowns, and she's 18 years old. It says right here, oh man, the #1 player in doubles, mixed, and singles. Wow, and guess what? She's right down the road, Boynton Beach. Wow. 18 years old, the #1 player in the world. It's actually insane. 18 years old, #1 player in the world. She might be the GOAT. Pickleball. Anna Lee Waters. Wow. I'll have to play her one-on-one and see if I can beat her. Probably not. Me and Bobby Z against whoever her doubles partner is. All right, folks, we only have one more of these left in stock. We only have one more left of these 2025 Halloween boxes. And then I think that might be it. Well, a lot of great hits. Mike Vick, Henley Waters, Ted Simmons. It's multi-sport as well. And I mean, we only have one left. And if you look at some of these, actually, hold on, let me just do this real quick. Because we pulled some fire out of this box. Seems like most of the boxes at least have a Hall of Famer in it. Let me see if I can. One sec here. We pulled a Cristiano Ronaldo. I mean, I'm just going to show this here. Messi, McGregor. I mean, Giannis. Triple Autos, Ric Flair, Stone Cold, Hulk, Dan Marino, John Elway. You see some of these names here. Farr, Dawkins, Brooks Koepka, Cameron Boozer, Carl Yastrzemski, Chauncey Billups. I don't know if you want Chauncey Billups right now. But, Bautista. Jim McMahon, Jim Palmer, I mean, Kevin Garnett, LaDainian Tomlinson, Larry Bird, Mariano Rivera, Mike Tyson. How about Ndamukong Suh? Ric Flair, Robert Horry. Some of these names are just crazy. We only have one more in stock. So, after that, it's gone. 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 And guys, only have that 2020 Panini Contenders Football Blaster box behind this Halloween box. So the Flash Special is getting into its final countdown to take advantage of it. Remember, folks, it has to go. You close out any item and you'll get an entry to win. Top two are going to get JRI slabs. 5 spots down to 3. Unlimited entries and all spots must go. All spots must go for these slabs to be handed out. Could be a shop pack. You could take advantage of one of our deals tonight, including the buy one, get one free 2005 Topps Chrome Football. Bogo, looking for Rodgers, looking for Brady, pulled a Frank Gore Black Refractor last week here at JRI Cards, sent out for free grading services. Just a reminder, the Flash Special, down to 3. All spots must go for those slabs to be handed out. Another reminder, folks, we are getting to the final countdown. Another final countdown here is this year-end giveaways. Every $100 spent in a single order will get you one. Every $100 spent on Spectacle Race will get you double. So keep that in mind while we're live, heading all the way up until December 13th, because first place is taking home a 1971 Topps Second Series Wax Pack plus 15,000 points. Second through fifth, 50,000 points each. I mean, these points, got to play this for these points. I mean, these points are just literally falling from the sky on December 13th. 6th through 12th, 25,000 points each. And last place will be receiving 10,000 points. So a lot of points are going to be given out. 500,000 points. It's like when you're playing in the arcade, you have that game where you drop the coins and it pushes it to the end, and you go up there and you just rock it. Try to spill those coins in there. No need to do that here at JRI Cards. We're giving them out. We're giving them out. Oh, also, I see that the JRI Plus member giveaway is down to 5. If you're a JRI Plus member, spend $100 on any breaks within a single order, and you'll get 1 spot entry to win a 1988 Topps Baseball Wax Pack, the whole entire thing. Limit 1 per JRI Plus member. 10 spots available, and it's down to 5. We're halfway there, ladies and gentlemen. Halfway there. So we got the Flash special, and we have, we want to talk about hitting the ice. A 1980 O-Pee-Chee Hockey Wax Pack. It's the next three. The next three to buy a card in this 1980 O-Pee-Chee Hockey Wax Pack. You'll get an entry to win a JRI Slabberoonie. 3 spots, unlimited entries, and this does not have to sell out. We need those 3 to go, though, in order to give out a JRI Slab. Looking for second-year Gretzky. Mark Messier's rookie card. So the Yellow Light special is live. Folks, I'm down to my last item of the night. Down to my last item of the night. This is also a deal.
I'd make that deal. I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
Herbert. Burrow. How about 2? Don't sleep on those Dolphins now. Fresh off a bye, they have the Saints and the Jets. They can make a run for the playoffs down there in Miami. They can't afford to lose a game. Can't afford to lose to the Saints or the Jets, though. Jordan Love. Green Bay, Jalen Hurts to the Philadelphia Eagles. Guys like CeeDee Lamb, Justin Jefferson, and how about Jonathan Taylor for the Indianapolis Colts? You know, that offense relies on him heavily. If he doesn't get going, they're not going to have a good chance to win the game. They need him to get going, and he's like their engine. He's their engine out there in Indy. 1 autograph or rookie ticket swatch per box. Wait, I want it all. I want one of those quarterbacks. How about for the Chargers? Justin Herbert. Joe Burrow should be making his return on Thanksgiving against the Baltimore Ravens. That should be a good one. That should be a barn burner. But rookie ticket autos. Contenders. Want to see something here. Oh yeah. Woo! Wow, I'm seeing a lot of these sales here for rookie ticket autos, and these are one of the highest valued rookie autos that you could find in the sport, because they're hard to pull, but when you pull them, especially in that cracked ice, the rookie tickets, iconic, a staple in the hobby. 2020 Contenders football. Who's with me? Rusty Shore, Kyle Crook, Jeff McSeal, and Tequila. Adam Tequila Willett. How you doing? How you wooing? Who out to Tequila? There should be an autograph or a relic. We really want that auto. But if it's a rookie ticket swatch, Burrow, Herbert, Love, Hurts, that'll do. But we want that auto, I'll tell you that. Shake, rattle, and roll. 7 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discount double check 7. Jeff, spot 1. Rusty Shore. Spot number 2, Kyle Crook, 3 and 4, and Adam Tequila Willett. Woo, that's you. How you doing? How you wooing? Tequila. Let's bring out these cards here. 2020 Contenders. The 2020 draft class is the richest draft class in NFL history. And at this rate, it'll go down as one of the best, if not the best draft class in NFL history, if these players can keep it up. Pack 1 for Jeff. Contenders football. Leighton Vander Esch. Dallas Cowboys. Leighton Vander Esch. He was good. How about Le'Veon Bell? Josh Allen. All red Buffalo. I think they retired his jersey in Wyoming over the weekend. Josh Allen, I think so. He was either this weekend or last weekend. Last weekend or the weekend before, rather. Josh Allen. Probably one of the greatest, if not the greatest player, at least quarterback-wise, to go to Wyoming. Brandon Cooks. Tyler Lockett. Nick Chubb. Saquon Barkley. Oh, how about a dual rookie card of Justin Herbert and Jordan Love? See, when I pulled this card, not too much value in this card, but, I wish that if there's ever a time where Herbert and Jordan Love were doing an autograph signing, I would bring this card and say, Herbert, you go there. Love, you go there. It's like the card was designed for it to be autographed. Then you got one of those expired kid reporters. Pack 1 for Jeff McSealand. Pack number 2 for Rusty. Rusty Shore. Preston Williams. Remember him playing for those Miami Dolphins. Preston Williams. Dwayne Haskins, RIP. Devontae Adams. What a year he's having, Devontae Adams. Him and Matthew Stafford have that chemistry right now, and he's got 12 touchdowns, first in the NFL. He's having a great season. A great season. He's on his way for his 6,000 yard season in a row. And it wasn't 7 because he had 997 yards in 12 games played. If he played one more game, 13, he would have had 1,000 yards. So if you take that out of it, or just round up 3 yards. He did it in 12 games for God's sake. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This guy is probably going to be a Hall of Famer. Devontae Adams. I'm glad he's on a good team where he's on his way to the playoffs. Great wide receiver, Devontae Adams. DK Metcalf now catching passes from Rodgers. Darius Leonard. James Conner. Amari Cooper. Ooh, and an MVP contender, Jared Goff. Jared Goff playing with the Lions, MVP contender. Insert here. Pack 2 for Rusty. Alrighty, still looking for that memorabilia card or that auto. Hopefully it's that auto. Pack 3 for Kyle Crook. Oh, Kyle. OBJ. His suspension's over. He can now sign freely with a team, but I don't think that team's going to take him on this late in the season. Doesn't really make much sense to. But maybe next year he'll sign with a team. Odell Beckham Jr. Danny Dimes with the Indianapolis Colts having a good season. 2X Giants. Lamar Jackson, wow. Stud after stud coming out. Derek Carr. CMC, another stud. I mean, CMC, they force feed him out there in San Fran. How can you not when you have one of the best running backs, if not the best running back in the NFL? Again, another game with over 50 receiving yards and over 50 rushing yards. He is, he might be top 10 in both receiving and rushing yards when it's all said and done. I mean, this guy is... He almost has the same amount of rushing as receiving yards this season. He's on his way to 1,000 rushing and 1,000 receiving. At age 29, which is, you might not think it's that old, but for a running back, especially all the miles that he's basically driven in the NFL. There's still tread on those tires, I'll tell you that. Still in his prime, which is rare for a running back to have, I mean, all these seasons, just no slowing down. Adam Thielen, Travis Kelce, and how about a T. Higgins, Rookie of the Year contender, T. Higgins. 2020, you had Burrow and Higgins in the same class. The Kid Reporter expired. I wonder if PSA would grade those. I don't think so. Lamar Jackson still getting his feet under him. I know he's banged up. And no time though. The Baltimore Ravens won 5 in a row. They full steam ahead, trying to win that division. Pack number 4, Kyle Crook still looking for that memorabilia or autograph card. See if we can find it right here. A.J. Brown, he got going for those Philadelphia Eagles yesterday. A.J. Brown. Kerryon Johnson. Carson Wentz. Monty, David Montgomery. Lipperowski, Deshaun Watson. Mr. Unlimited, Russ Baker. And how about an MVP contender, Aaron Donald? Got his number retired for Pitt recently, too. All these players getting their number retired right now. Aaron Donald, one of them. One of the greatest players ever come out of Pitt, that's for sure. Especially on the defensive side of the ball. Pack number 4 for Kyle Crook. And it looks like we got ourselves the old last pack magic. Adam Tequila Willett. There should be either an autograph or a memorabilia card in here, because we haven't found it. Maybe they're saving the best for last. Clear it here. Let's see if we can pull a big time rookie card. Pack number 5 for Adam Tequila Willett. Will it be a cracked ice auto? Let's see, Adam. Good luck. Kinda thick. Ooh, you know, he made his debut last week, I think, in the booth. Drew Brees, now on Fox. And, you know, I watched the game where he debuted, and I honestly couldn't even tell that it was his first time. I know when Brady first started, I think maybe more eyes were on him, and I was being more critical. But hey, I think Drew Brees is pretty good.
Pretty good.
Anytime you get a guy, a Hall of Fame caliber quarterback in the booth, I think
pretty good.
I think it's a great addition, to say the least. Drew Brees. Julio Jones. Keenan Allen. For those Chargers. Let's get that quarterback out there in LA. Keenan Allen. D-Hop, DeAndre Hopkins, Phillip Rivers, Big Ben Roethlisberger, Ooh. How about a rookie ticket in the green of Jalen Hurts, Super Bowl MVP. Super Bowl winning quarterback Jalen Hurts. Green, that's like a color match for the Philadelphia Eagles. You know, I know they lost the game, but Jalen Hurts, you know, he was shutting everybody up yesterday with the way he was throwing that rock around. And everyone, oh, he can't throw. The guy had 289 passing yards, and it wasn't his fault that they lost the game. A couple miscues. They basically kind of gave the game away in the end there. You know, fielding that punt, for example, fielding the punt and inside the 2-yard line, that fumbling. I mean, come on. Saquon Barkley fumbled. I mean, Cowboys came back, yes, but that's what happens when you play with your food. You know, it gets cold. Jalen Hurts. I'm going to have the team take a look at this one. Jalen Hurts. The first quarterback in the draft class to win a Super Bowl. The Tush Pusha. Denzel Mims, Rookie of the Year. I gotta sleeve up Drew Brees. Speaking about Super Bowls and Super Bowl MVPs, Drew Brees knows a little something about that. But Adam Tequila Willett, last pack Magic. Oh, there's too much value in this card. But I'll have the team take a look here for you. Tequila. GR grading review, all JRI Plus members. Free grading services on all their hits. We'll have the team take a look at this one for you, Adam. And that'll do it. 2020 Panini Contenders Football Blaster Box in the books. Guys, a reminder that it's the final countdown on not only the show as we're getting to that time where the shot clock is right around the corner, but remember, these specials are live until the show ends, and we have the Flash special that's still live, and it's down to 3. Close out any item, and you'll get an entry to win. Top 2 are getting a JRI slab, 5 spots down to 3. Unlimited entries, and all spots must go. All spots must go. So we need these spots to go. You can take advantage of this through the shot clock, but the time is now. And we also have the yellow light special, which was, or is, the next 3 to buy a card in this 1980 Peachy Hockey Wax Pack. Hitting the ice here, looking for Wayne Gretzky's 2nd-year card and Mark Messier's 1st-year rookie card. You'll get an entry to win a JRI slab, 3 spots, unlimited entries, and this does not have to sell out. So the yellow light special is also live, and you can double dip. You close this, or actually you can't double dip because this wouldn't, disregard that. Disregard that because this would have to go, but yeah, so 3 spots in the yellow. And this is the time where I remind everybody to check your JRI dashboard, because if you might be close to that $300 target to get yourself a JRI slab. Because tonight is slab night, where every $300 spent will get you a JRI slab. The limit is 2 max. So check your dashboard and see if you're close to getting yourself a JRI slab. But folks, my last item of the night before that JRI shot clock, and I got Blake getting a slab of Rooney. Esmer-Lion. Blake Esmer-Lion. I think that's what it is. either way, Blake, if you'd rather let me know. For now, I'm going to call you Blaze and Blake. So we'll shake, rattle, and roll. We got a 4 on the slab, so what that means is that we put this to the side. They got a 4. See what's inside, Blake. The 1966 tops are coming at us here. Jim Gentle? His name is Gentile. Jim Gentile. He says, don't call me gentle. Not in that field. 6-time All-Star. Actually, it is Gentile. It's Gentile. Ladies, it's not gentle, it's Gentile. Played 9 seasons in baseball here. Started with Brooklyn in 1957. Gentile. Born in 1934 from San Francisco, California. Oh, and he's still with us. Wow. 91 years old. Wow. Good for him. So, folks, we've seen Joe Burrow pop out of here, and we've seen 1966 tops baseball come out of here. I mean, that's a JRI experience in a nutshell when it comes to these JRI slabs, folks. Wow. I just want to remind everybody that the JRI Plus member giveaway is down to 5. Spend $100 on any breaks within a single order and you'll get 1 spot entry to win a 1988 Topps baseball. 1988 Topps baseball wax pack. The whole entire thing. Just want to see something. Why does it say reprint? Oh, that's why. Dude. 1988 Topps. Were the cards we're looking for in here. Actually, there's a lot of cards that are over $300 in a PSA 10. Hall of Famers like Owen Ryan, Cal Ripken. So we're looking for Hall of Famers, really. Todd Mattingly. Owen Ryan, guys like that. So there's only 5 spots left here. I do want to let everybody know, too, as we are heading towards that JRI shot clock, is that the 2018 Bowman Platinum Baseball Blaster Box promotion is live once again. We ran this promotion a couple weeks ago. You buy a card in the 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire Baseball Box, and you'll get a free pack. A free pack in this 2018 Platinum Baseball Blaster Box. So how this is going to work is that once these 4 spots go, whether it's tonight, whether it's tomorrow night, we're gonna rip that box and give it out, but you have to purchase a spot in this break here. 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire Baseball Box plus a Juan Soto PSA 10 will be given out at the conclusion of that break. There's 69 cards remaining, and a 2021 Panini Absolute Football Mega Box has sold out, which will probably bring that flash special down to 2. But right here and right now, you buy a card in this break, you'll get a free 2018 Bowman Platinum pack, where you can find a Shohei Ohtani rookie card in that pack. So the promotion is live and it's while supplies last. But I think it's time to go kaboom hunting. I got a 2021 Panini Absolute Football Mega Box. Oh, for Aframink Esmerillion. 2021 Absolute. Looking for those kabooms. One autograph and one memorabilia card per box. I see Blake. Blake coming in again, but this time. It's a sweep, and it brings that flash down to 2, folks. Here we go. Let's find a kaboom. 2021 Absolute Football, sweeping it up. Two more left to go on that flash, and we can give out 2 slabs. But all spots must go. Pack 1. Baker Mayfield. Matthew Stafford having an MVP season. DJ Chark. Chase Young. Dalvin Cook. Liveruski. Carlos Boogie Basham. Trey McKitty, rookie card. Kenneth Gainwell, rookie card. Sage Surratt. And Jalen Phillips, rookie card. Now at the Eagles. Jalen Phillips, Kenneth Gainwell. Aaron Rodgers loves Kenneth Gainwell. Scored a touchdown, I believe, against the Bears on Sunday. Pack number 1. The Blake. Pack number 2. One auto and one memorabilia card. How about a second-year Burrow? AJ Brown. Randall Cobb. Here's our autograph. A rookie auto of Elijah Vera Tucker out of USC. Has struggled to stay healthy in the NFL, but when he's healthy, he's one of the best versatile offensive linemen in the league. He just, unfortunately, he's been getting banged up too often. Danny Dimes. Devonta Smith rookie card. Travis Etienne, he's been on fire for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Many thought that his time as the starting running back was over. He's got that job back. Rookie card there. Jamar Jefferson, Chauncey Golston, and Kwity Paye rookie cards. So there's our auto. Second-year Burr. Still looking for a memorabilia card, and more importantly, we want to find those kabooms. Pack 2. Pack number 3. For Blake, this one seems kind of thick. Might be a relic. K1, Kyler Murray, Josh Jacobs, Jonnu Smith, DK Metcalf, Tua Tagovailoa. How about Mac Jones? Mac Jones rookie card now with the San Francisco 49ers. Did well when he was in there. Ooh, Justin Fields now playing with the New York Jets. Trayvon Moehrig rookie card. Josh Palmer rookie card. Pete Werner rookie card. And a kid reporter. Nice pack. Mac Jones. In the red. We got 00 on him. You know, this was 2021. We'd be pretty happy here getting these two quarterbacks, but you know, Justin Fields most recently got benched for Tyrod Taylor, and Mac Jones is back as the backup. Is Brock Purdy back in the fold? Got to be one of the better backups in the league, that's for sure. Mac Jones. Back 3. And here we go, folks, on Magic Monday. It's last pack Magic, looking for a kaboom. 2021 Panini Absolute Football Mega Box Toys. Just want to remind everybody, 2 left. 2 left on the Flash Special. And this is my last item before the shot clock. So here we go. Pack 4. Looks like we have a memorabilia card. T. Higgins. Tyreek Hill, the Cheetah. Miss watching him play on Sundays. Aaron Jones. Here is our relic. Diami Brown. Rookie card. Diami Brown. Josh Allen in the red. Kyle Pitts rookie card by Storm. Like that. By Storm. Jacob Harris rookie card. Brandon Stevens rookie card. Odafe Owe rookie card. And Najee Harris rookie card. Out for the year this year, but it's like the first time he's ever gotten injured on the field. Kyle Pitts seemed to have a better year this year. Josh Allen. So no kaboom in that box. Pack number 4 for Blake in the books. Cool part about this box here is that an autograph and a memorabilia card, on average of course, sometimes you'll see points. And the Flash Special has sold out. Love that. Slabs up for grabs. Not any longer with the Flash. The yellow light special, the yellow lighter, is now the only slabs up for grabs outside of tonight's bonus. So the yellow light special is the last special on the board. And it's the next 3 to buy a card. And the 1980 O-Peach. O-Peachy Hockey Wax Pack will get an entry to win a JRI slab. This is the only special on the board now that the Flash is gone. Let me just clean this up here while we wait. What sold out and sold that Flash? Sold the Flash out. So while we wait, the question's gonna be, who and what can it be? Because obviously, ooh, here we go. The Flash Special, all aboard winner. Top 2 are going to get a JRI slab. Molly French, Tequila Willett, Blake, and the Brew Crew. So let's shake, rattle, and roll. Top 2 are going to get a JRI slab. So let's shake, rattle, and roll as 3 2018 Chronicles Baseball Hobby Photo Packs have hit the calendar here. So 9 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Discount double check. Drum roll. 9. Blake and Tequila. Blake and Adam Willett taking home a JRI slab. 9 on the Randu. There you go. Those slabs were up for grabs. I'm right to make it, put it on a shirt. You gotta put it on a t-shirt. Well, congratulations to Blake. Congratulations to Adam Tequila Willett. Now it's time to take some big shots. Coming up, we have 2018 Panini Chronicles Baseball Hobby Foil Packs, and we got the Brew Crew coming in hot. How you doing? How you wooing on this Magic Monday? Now it's time to pull some Shohei Ohtani 2018 Chronicles for the Brew Crew. Good luck. Let's find that 4-time MVP. Let's find that back-to-back World Series champ. 2018 Chronicles. Great pack to do so. Here we go. Walker Buehler, card number 1. Here's a World Series champion. First on the print, out of 49, Clayton Kershaw. Retiring on top, Clayton Kershaw. Here's a rookie card of Rhys Hoskins. Verdugo, another Dodger, man. Here we go. Verdugo. A rated rookie refractor of Caleb Smith. Caleb Smith. A select autograph of Jose Osuna for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Oh, this guy again. Man, I might have pulled 20 Austin Hayes on Friday night, and here he comes back. Austin Hayes. Baltimore rookie. Still in the league, at least. It's not one of the guys we're really looking for. And then a Jack Flaherty rookie card. I like that one. Jack Flaherty's rookie card. Let's leave that one up. One with the Dodgers last season. Brew Crew, pack number 1. Let that baseball music roll on. As we look for Shohei Ohtani rookie cards. There we go. Brewer. Pack number 2 of 2018 Chronicles. Chris Bryant. Now, this is what I'm talking about. We got one here, and it's numbered 45 out of 199. Quite literally the best player in the world. It's Shohei Ohtani. 45 out of 199 in the teal. Oh, how right they were back in 2018. Didn't take long for him to be considered the best player in the world. As a rookie. Wow. So that is what we want to see when it comes to these packs. Yes, we want an Ohtani rookie, but to make things better, we want it numbered. We want it with some color. We want it with some ink. With relics. There we go. That's going to be a GR. Drew Brewer. GR grading review, all JRI Plus members. Free grading services on all their hits. I think we could call that a hit. A numbered Ohtani rookie card. Let's continue. Let's get some more. Rhys Hoskins, rookie card. Corey Seager, Dodgers. Carlos Correa. Numbered 153 out of 199. How about a triple relic? Anthony Banda. 2 blocks and a white. Relic there. 153 out of 199. Anthony Banda. Chance Cisco rookie card. A lot of Baltimore rookies in this set. And then we got Chris Bryant. Illusions. Even though it's just a base, it looks like a refractor. All right, Drew Brewer, we got ourselves a numbered Ohtani. Didn't take long. We'll have the team take a look at that for sure. Folks, we're going to do this one more time, and then I got some slabs to do. So, pack number 3, 2018 Chronicles for Drew Brewer. Here we go. Let's see some more. Let's see some more. I'll tell you how do we like it. We want more, folks. We want more. Never can have enough Ohtani. Willie Calhoun rookie card. Clint Frazier rookie card. Hey, Sam the Man knows. Ryan McMahon rookie card. Sam the Man knows when it comes to this time of night, things get a little crazy. J.P. Crawford on the Silver Prism rookie card, now with the Mariners. J.P. Crawford. J.P. Crawford. Oh, here's an angel. Mike Trout. Oh, I love these Panini cards. 189 out of 199. You know, they're all Panini, but Panini has its own. It's literally called Panini Baseball. 189 out of 199. Lance Adams for Chicago. His rookie auto. I like it because there's no borders. It's just the whole image there. Imagine if you were one of those fans. It's a must buy if you're one of those fans. There's another player we're looking for. We're also looking for guys like Soto, folks, and guys like Acuna. Here's a base, Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie card. And we got Harrison Bader rookie card. See them up. Alright, so 3 packs. We did find an Ohtani. Number 2. Not just any Ohtani, a numbered Ohtani where it says the best player in the world, where they got that right, that's for sure. 2018 Chronicles trifecta in the books. Folks, I got some bonus slabberoonies within that shot clock, so we're entering the final countdown. I got Blake. Hey, Bobby Z. All right, we got Blake with 1. Tequila Willett with 1. And the Brew Crew getting 2. There we go, Blake. 4. Tequila. A 1. Brewer. A 6 and a 3. Last 6. Slabs getting low tonight. me what the song is in the chat, you get a woo. Instead of trivia, we should do Guess That Tune. Here we go. Blake, kicking things off on the slab round. Slabs up for grabs. Ooh, 2020 Panini Chronicles Brandon Ayuk. Rookie card, 9.5. I think they voided all of his guarantees, and he might be on the move in the offseason, recovering from that ACL this year, and he might be on a new team. Not looking too good with the marriage between Brandon Ayuk and the 49ers, but that's a 9.5 rookie card. He's very good when he's on the field. Hence why they paid him all that money. Tequila. Oh, 2019 Donruss John Morant. Great Expectations rookie card. SGC 9.5. Him and Klay Thompson getting into it, but Klay Thompson, I know his quote, they took the quote out of what he was saying, but you got to include the rest where he said, he was giving him his props. He's like, you're a superstar in the NBA. We need you out there. He's right. SGC 9.5, John Morant. The league needs players like John Morant to be playing. 6 and a 3 for the Brew Crew. Ooh, how about Colin Sexton? 2018 Contenders Optic Lottery ticket. Colin Sexton for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Contenders Optic. Exclusive set. 9.5. Wow. And then one more Slabberoonie here for the Brew Crew. Whoa, a Gem 10. 2023 Panini Revolution, Derek Lively, Avalanche for the Dallas Mavericks. So playing a little basketball here, a 9, 5, and a 10. Going out to the Brew Crew.
Everybody
Clap your hands for that round of slabs. Alrighty, folks, now we enter the best time of night. We are now entering the JRI shot clock. Taking shots, not of tequila. We're taking shots after the star players of today and yesterday. So when I start this shot clock, we're going to start at 5 minutes, work its way down to 0 to stop that clock. Opening shot packs only until the timer hits 0. This is how we do it here at JRI Cards. This is how we conclude the night, by taking some shots. So, the shot clock has begun. Starting from 5 minutes, working its way down to 0. The easiest way, the number one way to stop the clock. And it already has stopped. Is by taking a shot. And if you go to JRICards.com and go to the shot packs, we have plenty. I mean, I think it tells you here how many we have. 147 shot packs. From basketball to football to even golf, Disney. Woo! Tier 1 if you're really feeling it. Basketball, Marvel. Oh, man. I mean, you name it, we got it. Allen and Ginter, a whole section dedicated to Allen and Ginter, a whole section dedicated to non-sport. Pokemon. I know we took some shots at Pokemon earlier. WWE. Don't sleep on these WWEs now. Andre the Giant Gold we pulled here at JRI Cards. Don't sleep on this one. Ooh. Ooh. Folks, I told you it's time for some shots. It is time for some big shots. I'm talking all the way to the brim. Ooh. One of the most exclusive modern basketball hobby packs in the world. It's a 2012 Panini Prism. And we've been hunting for that gold. LeBron James, Steph Curry, Kevin Durant. I mean, even if you get those base cards, we're in good shape. So here we go. I got Drew Brewer stopping that clock and taking a shot. Drew Brewer.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Not even only Drew Brewer. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in, you're in for a treat. This is a 2012 Panini Prism Basketball Hobby foil back. Woo! Here we go, big time power. Looking for those golds, looking for those silver prisms. Let's do it. Good luck, Drew. Woo. Card number 1. We got Dominique Wilkins. Card number 2. Trevor Ariza. Up next, we got a rookie card. I know it's been a little bit disappointing ever since he moved on from the Wizards, but this guy was a really good player for a long time in the NBA. And he just hasn't been able to stay healthy with the Clippers. Averages 20 points a game, 21 points a game for his career, and there's a stretch there with Washington where he was averaging 30. A rookie card. Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal rookie card. Out of Florida. Nice rookie Bradley Beal. Here's a Laker. I want this to be Kobe. Robert Sacre. You got a Bradley Beal rookie card. Jason Thompson, Sacramento Kings. Then we got Hollis Thompson, Oklahoma City Thunder. Which he wishes he was playing on the Thunder right now. No silver prisms, no gold, but we did pull a Bradley Beal rookie card. All right, we're gonna do this 2 more times here. 2012 Prism. Let's continue. Pack number 2. Come on, let me see some shine. Even base cards of guys like LeBron, Kobe, Steph, KD, Kawhi rookie cards, Kyrie. This guy was a good player. Ty Lawson, point guard, Nuggets, bucket. For the Chicago Bulls, Horace Grant. Chicago Bulls. Here's a rookie card. Royce White for the Houston Rockets. Royce. Ohio State. The Silver Prisms back in 2012. This is first year Prism, folks. First year Prism. The first product of Prism ever created. It was before the football Prism. It was their first Prism product. They didn't throw Prisms in there every pack like they do now. This is very rare. Jordan Hamilton, Nuggets. That's what makes him so valuable in the set. First year Prism. Rudy Gay. Rudy Gay was a bucket. Memphis Grizz. Rudy Gay. And here's a guy that gets a lot of love in the hobby. The big ticket. Kevin Garnett. The big ticket. Kevin Garnett, he gets some love in the hobby, man. I might have the team take a look at this one. You know, some of the base cards do have more than others, especially the star players. I'm gonna have the team take a look at this KG, Kevin Garnett. Hey, Drew, I'll say something about that. I'll say, with these packs here, just all it takes is one. It's a little like, it seems like, look at this KG. It's modern, but it's not really modern in the sense of like the amount of inserts and stuff that they have in this set. I mean, you look at a Prism pack nowadays where it's like purple power, purple, red, blue, green, mojo. Here it's like they only had silver prisms and gold. And that's what makes those silver prisms so valuable. And obviously the gold could be worth $1 million of LeBron James because they're just, you know, it's not like it is now. It wasn't like it is now. All right, we're gonna do this one more time here. Feel like we're due. We gotta be due here. Due for some shine. Show me some shine here. Brewer. 2012 Prism. Kobe. I'll take a Kobe. LeBron. We pulled Steph Curry on Friday. His base card. Let's see a shiny Steph Curry. Let's see that Warrior. Pulled Klay Thompson Silver Prism rookie card. I just want to see some shine poking out. Here's a legendary player. Oh, I do see some shine. Here we go. Tony Parker. I do see some shine. And that's what you want to see. See, my spidey senses were tingling a little bit. Said we were due. Tony Parker. Spurs legend. All right. Danny Manning. Phoenix Suns. I believe underneath Kyle Singler, we got some shine. Say the man knows. When you get shine, that is when it gets real. They had absolute. Damn. It just got real, folks. It just got real because we see shine. And anytime you see shine, that is when the stakes get high. Yeah, I think Danny Manning was a pretty good player, Molly French. I remember him in the NBA for a little bit there. You know, a LeBron James Silver Prism 25,000 in a 10. Kobe 16.2. It's the same as Steph Curry, ironically enough. But when it comes to these silver prisms, if it's somebody that anybody knows, I'm talking like Jeremy Lin, $1,600 in a 10. Tim Duncan, I mean, it's Yao Ming. The stakes have gotten higher here because underneath Kyle Singler, we have a silver prism. He was a good player, though. He was a good player. Kyle Singler. Not one of the top guys we're looking for, but when it comes to this set, every silver prism will be receiving a 2019 Topps Triple Threads. Big shot, add us in the calendar. It's Aaron Aflalo. Aaron Aflalo. You see that shine? There it is. Silver prism, Aaron Aflalo. All silver prisms will be receiving a GR. Aaron Aflalo. Silver prism. Because these are so exclusive, they're so hard to find, they're so hard to pull. Aaron Aflalo. Anderson Varejao. Probably one of the more iconic LeBron teammates with that hair. Wow. And then known for his playmaking ability here, Ricky Rubio. Those flashy passes. A walking double-double. Ricky Rubio might be his first year prism. Oh, wow. Look at this. Came out with Steph. Ricky Rubio. I'm going to have the team take a look at that Aaron Aflalo for Drew Brewer, because it might surprise you on some of these silvers how much they go for in a 10. I don't think a Aaron Aflalo has sold in a 10 before. And his base card, $299 in a 10. So the guys, these are so hard to pull that I think some of the values of these silver cards will kind of blow you away a little bit here. We'll have the team take a look. Aaron Aflalo, he wasn't a scrub either. He was a good player. Drew Brewer, 2012. It's always a pleasure opening up 2012 Panini Prisms in the books. We're going to go from one big shot. We're going to switch it up to another. Woo! Now, this is a big-time switch up. There, yeah, Seven Man knows, man. Those silver prisms, they don't come out too often. Switch up. And speaking of very rare, that product in itself is very rare. Not too many you see around. Here we go, 2019 Topps Triple Threads, and it looks like Molly French taking a big shot. Best part about these, every mini box contains an autograph and a relic. Not or, and. It's almost like it's almost like a hobby box within a mini box here. You're going for it all, I love it. Numbered cards, autos, and relics. 2019 Topps Triple Threads, let's hit it out of the box. Triple Threads. Second year Otani's, a loaded rookie class as well. Here we go. It's time. It is time to bring the boom here. I like the name on the back there. Ooh, a good start. Even the base cards, I put them in quotations because these are base cards to me. Card number 1, Ichiro. Ichiro, a beautiful card. These are premium cards, folks. Premium. Card number 2 for the San Francisco Giants. Now he's calling the shots. He was calling the shots behind the plates. Now he's in the front office. Buster Posey. Legendary Giant. Buster Posey. Up next, how about an Oriole here? Roberto Alomar. Orioles, Roberto Alomar. Now we got some juice coming. Up first, we have 18 out of 18, Jose Abreu. Two-color patch. I see a pinstripe in there, but male. Male. I got some news for you. 18 out of 18, Jose Abreu. That's a nice card. But hold on a second here. Hold on a second. I mentioned we were looking for... I know we were looking for second-year Shohei Ohtani, but there's another bad man in that 2018 class. He's a bad man. We have a autograph relic number 22 out of 75. It's Ronald Acuna Jr. There we go, in the purple. Beautiful looking card. I mean, wow. 22 out of 75. Woo. $22 out of 75. Ronald Acuna Jr. second year. Autograph relic. Wow. That is what we like to see. I'm not going to try that one. Want to be safe. Rather be safe than sorry here. Slide that in here and congratulations. Now they always say congratulations. Wow. Second year autographed relic of Ronald Acuna Jr. You already know that is going to be a GR. Woo. As I see some more triple threads. How can you not? 2018 Chronicles and 3 more shots. At that 2012 Molly French. And we still got more cards to go here, and I did see a very popular name on the back. Hopefully it's numbered. 77 out of 259, Michael Conforto for the New York Mets, but I got from one New York team to another here. Numbered 103 out of 299. It's Derek Jeter. What a box. Got the juice. It's hard to top these boxes with all these numbered cards and all these hits per box. It's hard to top it. You know, at the very least, you're going to get 3 numbered cards, a relic, and an auto. I mean, it's hard to top Molly French. What a night. Take a look at that Ronald Acuna Jr. for you. Second year. Your 2019 Topps Triple Threads in the books. Ooh, and we got someone else taking a shot here. We're going to switch up the batters. Because we got Drew Brewer taking some hacks. Sweeping up a Topps Triple Threads. You would think that it's a box, but it always fools me because it is a shot pack. But the hits you get inside, you would think it's a box. Ah, Molly French, even the base cards look great. Drew Brewer, 2019 Topps Triple Threads. Let's see what's in this one. Let's see what is inside of this one. The last one was pretty good. These have a lot of power. They have a lot of power. Woo! The stakes are high now, folks. See if we can top that last box. Ooh, starting off with a legend. Card number 1. Rhino. Rhino Sandberg for the Chicago Cubs. Ooh, another legend. Ozzie. Ozzie Smith. We're pulling the legends out early here. Ozzie Smith. How about the hammering? Hank Aaron. Oh my lord. Oh wow. Woo! Ooh boy. Oh man. Now, I'm telling you, folks, this stuff has the power. Wow. How about an autograph relic combo card of Bryce Harper, Rhys Hoskins, and Aaron Nola? Wow. Numbered 5 out of 18. Wow. Aaron Nola. You don't see his autograph too often. Either Bryce Harper as well. Anytime you got something with Bryce Harper's autograph on it. Wow. We got a beige, red, and gray. Wow. Triple autograph relic. 5 out of 18. Woo! These bring the absolute boom. Wow. That card is easy on the eye, to say the least. You already know that is going to be a GR. Wow. Ooh, Money Marco messing Bryce Hopper. Guy's been in the limelight, feels like our whole entire lives. I'm going to put a GR on that. And I don't think there's going to be too much deciding with that one. I think that's going to be a no-brainer. Wow. Wait, there's more, folks. There's more. Woo! There's more. There's more. How about numbered 31 out of 36? We got Ozzie Albies. Second year Ozzie Albies relic. George Springer, 25 out of 259 in the green. And then last but not least, we got Yohan Moncada, 273 out of 299 for the Chicago White Sox.
Chicago, Chicago, that toddling town. Chicago, Chicago.
Now these are great. I mean, look at all these hits. Hits after hits. Starting out with 3 legends. Ended up with 3 Phillies. Autograph relics on 1 card. 2 studs and Nola and Harper. And Rhys Hoskins, he's all right. Still in the league. Wow, so Drew Brewer, your 2019 Topps Triple Threads. Another great box in the books. But Drew Brewer, don't you go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. We're going to stick with playing some baseball here. I got a 2018 Chronicles for Drew Brewer. Looking for some Shohei Ohtani and his rookie cards. Maybe some Ronald Acuna Jr. We saw him come out in the Triple Threads. Wow. Harrison Bader rookie card. Hey, Giancarlo Stanton. Hey, a 2000 Pacific football looking for some Brady. But how about this? Shohei Ohtani. Rookie card for the Brooklyn. All Shohei Ohtani rookie cards are getting a GR until further notice around these parts because we're seeing an absolute crazy hike in all of his prices of his rookie cards. I'm going to put that to the side for now. That's definitely getting a GR. See if we can find another one. Rafi Devers rookie card. See if we can find some more. Matty Angle in the mix tonight. How you doing? Oh, we did it. Oh my gosh, we finally got one. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we've been waiting for this moment for a very, very long time. A long time around here. A long time. Because this is why we've been going hard after this set here, Drew Brewer. This is what we want to see. This is exactly what we want to see when it comes to these cards and it comes to this set. I know we like to pull Shohei Ohtani's rookie card. It doesn't get better than that, but it's time for a big one. And we've earned this one. We've earned this one. Numbered 3 out of 25. Shohei Ohtani RPA. Oh, cornerstone. Wow! There we go. Ooh. 4 relics. 2 colors. Wow! On card auto. Wow! Ooh. Now that is what we've been dying to see here out of these packs. We got one. Wow! Oh, man. Wow. It's been a long time coming. On card auto. 4 patches, and 2 of them are 2 colors. Wow. There we go. The chat is going absolutely bananas, and how can you not? Wow, on-card auto. Those are rare in itself in this set. 3 out of 25. Wow. 3 out of 25. Shohei Ohtani. Quad RPA. I mean, unbelievable hit. Wow. What a pack. 2 Ohtanis. How about a little bit of Juan Soto as a nice little sprinkle on top? Wow. Shohei Ohtani. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. RPA. Quad relics. Cornerstones. Whew. Wow. Now that is what we've been wanting to see for a long time. Ripping through a lot of these chronicles. Every Ohtani rookie card in the set has value, but when you pull something like this, that's one of the cream of the crops of this set. I mean, oh man, oh man, I mean, unbelievable, unbelievable. I saw it upside down, and I'm like, okay, I've seen this before. We pulled relics, low-numbered relics. I read autograph, and I knew it was a wrap. Very rare Shohei Ohtani. We've opened a lot of these packs, a lot. And this is the first time we pulled an RPA of this man here, the one that everybody wants. Everybody's looking for him. I'm proud to say, we got one. Maybe. I'm jelly too, Molly. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. Wow, I don't even want to put it down. But I have to. Because we got Juan Soto here. Juan Soto's rookie card, I mean. But wait, there's more. Juan Soto rookie card. Wow. Hopefully this means that the floodgates have now opened, and now we're going to be pulling some very rare cards, because we already got one of them. Wow. And then Victor Robles. The moment we've been waiting for, we've been manifesting this for a long time. Every time I open up one of these packs, I'm hoping to see something like this pop out of it. Got one. Wow. Cornerstones is a beauty. On-card auto, I mean, that is what we want to see. Got some GRs to put on here. Oh, man. Wow. You guys can say that you were here for that one. Brewer, got some GRs. One Ohtani, two Ohtani, three Ohtani, four. Wow, congratulations to Drew Brewer hitting an absolute slobber knocker of a card, a showstopper. That's what you call a showstopper. That is a showstopper. Literally. Wow. The team's going to take great care of that bad boy. Tell you that much. Wow. I mean, I don't even want to put it in there. Have it out, because that's going straight into the GR team's hands. Wow. 2018 Chronicles. That one's one for the books. Woo! Wow. And let's see if we can turn it up a notch. Let's turn it up a notch here, Drew, because we got some big-time basketball shots coming up. You know what can make this night better is if we could find some gold, find another silver, this time of a superstar Hall of Fame caliber player. We have a 2012 Prism basketball coming back around as we take another big shot at a great, rare set. I say this. Yeah, we're going to have like laser beams protecting that thing. I mean, we're going to hire an armed guard. Hey, MCH, armed guard is going to be out. You know, no one's getting that one. But, you know, I like to say this when it's appropriate, and right now I believe it is. Folks, I wouldn't be surprised if we're the only ones in the whole entire world live ripping a 2012 Panini Prism basketball hobby foil pack. So let's make it a legendary one, just like that 2018 Chronicles. Drew Brewer, here we go. The stakes are high. Let's find a gold. Let's find more shine. Raymond Felton. He stuck around the NBA for a while. Felton. Woo! Thank God I don't have an Apple Watch on right now. They'd say, warning, heart rate. Take a breath. Take a break. Woo! Hey, I would say this. No. The adrenaline is pumping. Dikembe Mutombo. No. Not today. Mutombo. Rookie card of Kim English. Detroit Pistons. Kim English. How about another rookie card of Myers Leonard? Two back-to-back rookies. Tell they're rookies because of the background. There's no fans or anything in there, so you know right away when it's going to be a rookie. Here's a legend, Dirk Nowitzki. Dallas Mavericks, Dirk. And for the Wizards, we have Martell Webster. Martell Webster. No silver, no shine. There's also other inserts we could find inside of this Team USA ones as well as some other ones too. So we're keeping on the hunt for some shine and some gold. Brewer. We found gold there. I don't know if my heart was going to be able to handle that one. Let's continue the search. 2 more packs to go. 2 big time shots. 2012 Prison Basketball. Brew Crew. Here we go. Let's see some more shine. Kelly Tripucka. He looks like you know who he looks like? He looks like Ben Stiller in Dodgeball. That's what he looks like in this. I mean, look at that. He looks just like him. Wouldn't even be surprised if the character of Ben Stiller in that movie was, you know, based off of this guy here, Kelly Tripucka. Out of Notre Dame. That's absolutely dope. J. Rich, Jason Richardson, J. Rich, good player. Oh, look at young Harden getting some action there. Beard. Jan Sealy. Vesely. LeBron James, because we want somebody by the name of LeBron James. This is Bernard James. Not want Bernard. Rookie card, Bernard James out of Florida State. We pulled a Tony Parker earlier. How about a Manu Ginobili? Manu Ginobili. One legend to another. Ginobili. He's one of the best three-point shooters to ever play the game. Ray Allen. First year with the Heat. They don't even have him in a Heat uni. Biggest shot in Heat franchise history in that corner when half the arena was gone. They were trying to get back in. They're like, nah, you guys left. No re-entry. Brutal if you're one of those fans. I gave up on your team in the playoffs like that? Come on. Ray Allen, Ginobili. Alrighty, folks, just getting news here that the shot clock will run until the clock hits 0 because we're going to be ripping up into that midnight hour. All right, we're going to do this one more time. 2012 Panini Prism Basketball Hobby Foil Pack for Drew Brewer. Come on. Give us some shine. Give us some gold. If we hit gold, manifest it here. David Thompson, Denver. Great player. Luke Mbah-a-Moute. For the Milwaukee Bucks. Duck, if you buck. Here's a Warrior. We pulled Steph Curry recently here. Ooh, Jeremy Tyler. I'm not saying ooh about Jeremy, no offense, but oh, I see. I'm like, what does that say? Jeremy Tyler. You know, I mentioned earlier those inserts you could find, and here's one of them. Here's one of the inserts you could find. And better yet, you could even find this insert in gold. If we found this one in gold, we would be having a, I mean, might have to call 911 on me, but for the Lakers, folks, he's one of the players we're looking for. Downtown bound, Kobe Bryant. Oh, yeah, Sam the Man knows that was in. That was in. Mid-range jumper, probably a fader too. Downtown bound, Kobe. Oh, there it is. Hand in the face doesn't matter. Cool. You find this insert in silver and gold. You know, think of this pack like a pawn shop. I'm trying to find that silver and trying to find that gold. I'm gonna put a GR on that. Hey, we already found him one day here. Gotta put a GR on Kobe, RIP. Kobe. There we go. How about Russ? Russell Westbrook. And then, ooh, he was underrated. He was a bucket for a while here for the Indiana Pacers. That's Danny Granger. Danny Granger. Him and LeBron had some battles in the playoffs. Yeah, no, guys, Money Marco is not wrong, because here at JRI Cards, anytime somebody shoots into the trash, I definitely hear Kobe around the office. Kobe. But the rule is, if you say that, you can't miss. You never say it again. Drew Brewer, we're going to take a look at that Kobe. How can you not? I mean, that's one of the guys we're looking for in this set. Always a good time ripping 2012. It makes it better when Kobe Bryant comes out of it. First year Prism, Kobe. Drew Brewer, 2012 Panini Prisms are in the books. And it looks like this may be how we end the night, looking for some Tom Brady. It's a 2000 Pacific football hobby foil pack for Blazin' Blake. See, if we pulled a Shohei Ohtani RPA, you know what would make this night the cherry on top of the night? Is if we could somehow find a 2000 Pacific Tom Brady rookie autograph. Good luck, Blake. Let's do it. Do it. I think I see the Lions head coach on the back of this pack. I think I see an ankle biter. Musin Muhammad, Jeff Ogden, Tyrone Davis, Sean Jefferson, Chris Brown kicker, Rayleigh Johnson, Walter Jones, T.O., Terrell Owens, Gary Scott rookie card, Ron Dugan's rookie card, Dexter Coakley, Cowboys, and yeah, it's Daniel Campbell. Daniel Campbell, he was a third-round pick by the Giants. And Campbell. And now he's got to be the best motivational coach right now in the NFL. I know there's a lot of, hey, this guy's an offensive guru like Sean McVay. Hey, this guy's a defensive guy. A guy like, I don't know, maybe a defensive head coach, Todd Bowles with the Bucs, even though the defense is not really that good, but he is a defensive head coach. Dan Campbell, you know, he's both defense and offense, but I think his number one trait is leader of men. He has those guys ready to run through a wall out there in Detroit. Daniel Campbell, gotta sleep him up. Sleep up these rookies. Sleep up T.O., one of the best wide receivers of all time. All right, Blake. Dan Campbell. I wonder what he would say if you brought him that card and told him to sign it. Probably would love that. All right, Blake, your 2000 Pacific Football Hobby Foil Pack is in the books. Wow. Woo! What a night, folks. What a night. I just want to remind everybody, folks, that we are live. We're live 6 nights a week, meaning for a Woosday Tuesday, we'll be live tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Eastern time. I mean, this was the night for the books. Pulling a Shohei Ohtani RPA on-card auto out of 25. And that was not the only hit. We have had hits all night, folks. All night. Tier 1, one of ones. Ronald Acuna Jr. second year autograph relics. The list goes on and on and on. It was a great night full of fire. It's always a great night here at JRI Cards. When you compare a night with some fire, oh, you gotta love it. I would like to thank the front end team, the back end team, you guys, especially at JRICards.com, sitting at home, making this possible here for us here to pull fire and have a good time. Hit that like on your way out, and we'll catch you live tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern time. Until then, enjoy your night, and we'll see you live tomorrow for a Woosday Tuesday. Thank you, everybody. The Jellyman is out. Peace.
Closing time. Open all doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn all of the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay